this. Dude, I do not like this sound. Holy shit. There we go. I'm getting a lot of ammunition. An EMP mine. The 2 EMP mines in here. And a game save. So there's some shit that's about to go down right now. Are those guys gonna walk through the fire and it won't kill them? Hello. Yeah, do it. Whoa. Set the EMP mines. What? No, 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 that's not what I wanted. Fuck. Oh no. I really fucked this one up, didn't I? I really fucked this up. Okay, let's go this way. Oh my god, I'm DSPing right now. Oh my god, I got snuck up on. Alright, I need to throw the EMP units down. Wait. Got him here. Shit, I gotta move myself. Why am I on the left side? It's toxic. I'm breaking your guys' immersion. Welcome to the refugee camp. Happy to take in all of you who have been removed from your homes due to an unfortunate power outage in, I'm assuming, somewhere in California. But I'm happy to take you all in. My stream is your stream. God. Glasses just don't want to stay clean. I need them though. I need them to channel my my inner spurg, if you will. Alright, fucking good enough. Well, we'll see what you guys want to do. There you go. And yes, reap. Yes. Oh, and shotgun crashed. Was editing something else. I'm gonna make sure I save this program. Alright. No peeking though. You guys don't get to see what I was working on. You guys want Pop's win? Interesting. Very interesting. Four votes. I guess there's only 5 of you in here, so 4 out of 5 want Pop's win right now. Reapy out is having a crisis of decision paralysis. There's too many options. Too much good stuff. All right, well, if you guys want me to edit Pop's win, all right then, I will. I gotta download it first. So I want to have like piece of pieces commentary and Dave's bitching on the same like track. I guess piece of pieces didn't really have that much commentary, but I don't know. Since his power's out, it's kind of on us to what the? Actually, I don't even think this is ready yet. Ready to be downloaded. The thing is just giving me a weird like data file when I go to download it as an MP4. Interesting. All right, well, I will try again in a little bit then. Here's the thing though. I don't think Piece of Peace really had that much to say about it, like as it was happening.
Power. I think it's really fucking.
Oh, he already has it timestamped. Good for him. So like.
So we do.
I'm gonna speed it up just to see if he says anything. That mod he had for the cami skin was something else. Yeah, see, he's not saying anything. The only thing he says at the very end, he just talks shit to him right after he wins. I think that's really it. Is this on Chrome? Oh, I'm toxic.
See you later, Dave. Take it easy, my guy.
It's like all he said.
I finally did it on stream too. Happy? Everybody happy?
Okay, that's like all he said. So I guess this isn't going to be that hard to do. But I don't think YouTube has like processed it yet on the back end, so we can't really edit it. I will do that though. I will go and edit it. But we're gonna have to do something else in the meantime. So basically get scammed and I did nothing wrong. Let's see. It's been a long, oh my God. Okay, well, since we can't actually do that. I'm going to, let's see what Snort Burnell's got for us. Actually, even better than Snort Burnell. How about DSP Christmas 2018? So I want to watch the Christmas 2018 special. DSP's Tragic Christmas. What? New Year's
Year's Eve podcast. Okay. Christmas recap. Oh my god, there's a lot of good stuff here. There's a lot of good stuff. Duty has a video on it. That is 100% a lot. That's got to be it, right?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome to my IRL, as they say on Twitch, special Christmas Day stream for
This is 2017.
First of all, who is watching this live on Twitch?
Thanks, begging 2018. Yes, I've watched it, but I don't really remember what was going on.
Christmas Day with your friends, your family, your loved ones.
Snort.
To see you guys come out and celebrate Christmas with me is a really amazing thing. I want to say thank you very much for taking time out of your day to be here live on the stream with me and my ridiculous Christmas sweater that my girlfriend picked out for me. I'm excited. I hope that you're excited too. It's going to be a really fun stream today. So,
subtle flex.
First of all, it's Christmas.
I have a girlfriend, by the way.
Boy, did this year fly by, right? And seriously, for me, this year passing by so quickly because so much happened. Some negative, some positive. There was just so many things that changed this year for me in my life that literally time flew like crazy. And I don't know about you guys.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I watched that already on stream.
You know, how different the future is going to be for a lot of reasons.
I'm going to play some Risk of Rain too.
First of all, I want to apologize. I have a cough drop in my mouth because yesterday I did my big WWE annual fantasy holiday.
I don't have it in me to handle another.
On the commentary, I was screaming and everything, and my voice is now very hoarse because I went nuts yesterday on the commentary. I knew that was going to happen. That happens every year.
I knew it would happen.
You know, got the lozenge going here.
He got his like Patreon right here. Look at this.
So apologies if, you know, I'm drinking and or whatever. Also, FYI, this stream is going to have several segments. What I'm planning on doing is a first segment here where I could do kind of an intro and I tell you a recap of my year and the ups and downs and everything that happened in 2017 for me. All right, and then what I have for the future. Then I'm going to take a break. Then there's going to be a second segment where I'm going to be talking all about Christmas.
Cheers, by the way.
Christmas and my family and the kind of stuff that we would do during the holidays.
We're getting a history of Christmas.
Christmas traditions and the like.
Oh my god.
And what I want to do is kind of go more interactive during that segment and talk with people in the stream chat about what did they do for the holidays this year? What do they usually do? What are their traditions? And just have a little
you broke the law, you suffer the consequences.
Watching live. And then, dependent on time, because I don't know how long these segments are going to take or whatever, I may just do a total open kind of Q&A near the end of the stream where I answer everyone's questions in a special segment for the holidays. I'm going to probably break these segments up into different videos for YouTube. So if you're watching this on my vlogging channel, The King of Hate Vlogs.
The what?
Please be patient.
What was that?
There's going to be more than one video here that you
Please be patient.
If you're watching on stream, it's just going to have breaks in between the segments, commercial breaks, so I'll play a little bit of holiday music too, so I can relax my voice. More than likely later I'll get like a hot tea to help with everything, my voice and everything.
A hat tea. So, snort. Help with my post-nasal drip.
Difference between this and other streams that I've done is I will be doing...
Yeah, I've never seen this, Joel. So here's the plan.
I actually said this on pre-stream.
Here's the plan. You ready? We're gonna watch this for a little while. Probably the whole thing is only an hour. That should give YouTube enough time to process both the Dave stream and the Piece of Peace stream. And we're gonna download both of those and make a nice little tasteful edit of the rounds between them, side by side, with both their commentary like overlapped. So that's the goal, at least. I don't know if I have the skill to do it, but we'll see. And then we're gonna watch the daily wrap, and then we're just gonna do whatever we want. You guys can run my business for me. How's that?
I'll periodically be checking, and if anyone actually pledges to my Patreon during this stream, right?
Pledge to Patreon.
Because right now Patreon is really important for me to be able to raise funds to help with my tax situation. And people have been like, well, if I pledge to your Patreon, I don't really get anything out of it besides the perk. You know, everyone else gets a shout out. I'll be checking because I get emails live when people actually pledge to my Patreon. So if anyone does a significant pledge to my Patreon, I'll also be giving a shout out for that. Okay.
What's a significant pledge?
There will be shout outs during the course of this stream. You'll even see pop-ups and stuff.
Not just a pledge. It's not good enough just to pledge.
But
you have to do a significant pledge.
Reserve kind of quick questions for the end of the show, because at the end of this show, I will be doing, like I said, a Q&A segment, and it makes more sense to reserve your questions for the end of the show than be spamming me with 10-bit questions throughout the show that would just basically break the flow of it and kind of interrupt everything, okay?
Okay.
However, I will
Sounds
start
good.
off with a shout-out.
Shout-out.
Hank Duma, who gave me a $10 tip. And Hank says, Phil, did you receive anything as a Christmas present from Santa this year? Also, very happy with the return of Poorly Cooking with the King. I'll talk about that in a moment. The Poorly Cooking with the King. In fact,
No, we didn't. There was no nukes, Domainer. No nukes, fortunately. Your families should be safe. God.
That's going to be coming up during this segment, okay? This first segment of the show. So I'll talk about that in a moment. But did I receive anything for Christmas today? No. You know, I live by myself now. I don't live with anyone else.
We're already starting the pity party.
My girlfriend doesn't live with me. She lives, you know, thousands of miles away. So.
Oh God, I have a girlfriend, you guys. I'm not a loser. See, I have a girlfriend.
I've never been alone on Christmas until today. Okay?
Oh God, here we go.
You know, my whole life, either I was able to spend it with my friends and relatives or with my significant other, and now I'm here, and you know.
And now I'm by myself. It sucks. But I have you guys.
To a beautiful white Christmas. We had snow overnight. Beautiful. And the thing is, in Washington State, we don't often get snow where I live, and where I live also, when we usually get it, it's usually just like a dusting. We have like 3-4 inches of snow outside.
Isn't that why you're there? That's why you moved, because the weather wasn't so cold in the winter and hot in the summer. It was more temperate.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not, you know, I don't have to go out of my house or anything for a few days. So for me, I really don't care. It's not like, oh God, now I got to go shovel. It's nothing like that. It's cool. Have time to clean up by itself.
I gotta go shovel. That's good because I have a bad back.
It really is.
If you have a 9 to 5 where you actually have to drive to work and do something productive, then you're a fucking idiot. Sounds
It's nice
good.
to wake up to that on Christmas Day, especially when I'm by myself and I'm like, oh man, you know, kind of a bummer. I'm here by myself today, and then I look and boom, immediately I get
My new credit score. It's exactly right.
a nice, beautiful.
Buddy, you have an AdSense account?
So that was nice. But no, outside of that, no Christmas presents for anything. My present is that I get to spend the day with you guys. You know, I get to
Oh
be here on
wow,
stream,
what a gift.
this kind of special, kind of just IRL style video stream with you now.
IRL style.
And then
it's going good.
gameplay later tonight.
Holy shit.
It's fun to me because for me, you know, oh no, Phil's working on Christmas. Technically it's work, but now for me, does this feel like work? No, it really doesn't. You know, I won't
Really?
I'll be honest, for a few years there.
Fucking really,
I would say
man.
around mid 2013, 2014 through maybe like 2016, it felt like, man, some days I'm just so tired I don't want to go to stream. I just want it's work. Now I don't feel like that anymore. I get up, I'm like, man, this is exciting. I get to go share my
You're getting that groove back.
on a daily basis.
He got that vibe back. This is the groove and vibe he was trying to get back.
It's so different. It really is. Like I'll be honest with you guys. YouTube became toxic over the years.
Oh God, Dave, I'm so sorry.
No growth, nothing from there at all.
What?
And you know, people are telling me
People
I'm
are
doing
saying.
stuff right. They like the playthroughs. What am I doing wrong?
People are
And
saying,
all of a sudden this
Phil,
year, I focus on
we
doing
love your
things
streams and your content.
Positive. People are coming out in droves. Exponential growth on the stream.
Way more
So
positive than
obviously,
exponential
I wasn't the
growth.
problem. YouTube was the problem. YouTube became this gross, toxic place, while Twitch is kind of the opposite at this point.
What?
So that being said,
Wait, so Twitch? That was shout out. I love that podcast.
to be here and to share my
I'm
experience.
happy,
with
you guys.
here on Christmas
Yep,
Day.
I bet.
So I'm about to begin the first segment. However,
Sharing your
shout out
Christmas
to
with your
Raven Orton,
dents.
50-bit cheer, and he said a few weeks ago San Antonio got its first snow in like a few decades. So that's neat for me. Wow, that's pretty cool.
Whoa. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man.
That really is cool.
Thanks for the money.
Cool to hear. So thank you for the cheer, and thanks for that cool sentiment. You know, it's nice to know that people are having fun all around the country right now with you know, the holidays in particular. I've heard in the United States, like there's basically a snow wave hitting all of the U.S. and everyone's pretty much getting a white Christmas unless they live in like a super hot, like Texas. No, they didn't get snow.
Oh, this was 2017.
But, you know, a lot of places are getting snow today, which is really nice for Christmas, right? All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and
let's
gentlemen.
talk.
Now, guys, let's talk.
2017.
Please
Good
tip.
Lord, what a year this year was, right?
Stop
In
that.
my wildest dreams, did I predict the crazy amount of ups and downs that would happen to me in 2017? Absolutely not. It was just out of control. It was like giant sweeping change, giant sweeping things that hit me out of left field that I didn't expect. I would actually say this.
What, you slide into Kat's DMs and cucking her
It really
boyfriend?
went crazy. 2010, and that was the year, if you guys remember, that I had an office job. I'd been
Oh my god, really?
I had gotten commendations at this job, being told I was doing everything right. I had
Everything right?
the certificate that was awarded to me for going above and
I
beyond
was
at this job.
flexing her ace certificate. Dude.
I was working at this job.
Holy shit.
And all of a sudden, in October of 2010, they laid me off out of nowhere. And at the time, I had been doing YouTube as a hobby for 2 years. I had never made any money on YouTube. Back then, it wasn't even possible to monetize your videos on YouTube. And
Oh man, I'm like barely paying attention to this.
that was an eye-opener. I was like, are you kidding me? So even at a job where I'm being told I'm, doing outstanding, I'm being giving raises, I could just lose my job out of nowhere on a whim, right? Yeah, that was pretty crazy. And then I would say probably the other crazy year was this year because of all the shit that happened.
What's up, guy with two names?
I'm actually going to go through all of 2017.
Farmer Beavis, what's going on, man?
The stuff that happened in my life, because what a year, well, ups and downs, man. A year of ups and downs for sure.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Thank you to Mies for $1.
The year. No, you know what? I'd be toxic if I said that. And we all know that I am not toxic, so I can't say stuff like what I was thinking about saying.
Holy shit, is this real? Huh. Well, if this is real, this is a hell of a way to start off today's stream, folks. I hope it's real. I didn't even start talking yet. I hope this is real.
Didn't even start talking yet. Really?
Did you guys see it?
We've been
We've
been talking for like 10 minutes, just rambling about nothing.
Shit.
Doing a bunch of like Hallmark posting.
I'm gonna tell you this.
Wow, what a year it's been.
Find out later
There's a
today.
lot of ups and a lot of downs.
My PayPal and everything. Holy fuck. Ladies and gentlemen,
Ladies and gentlemen,
I just received a
somewhat
$1,000
$1,000.
Santa Claus.
Wow. Wonder where all that money went.
Wow.
Yeah, wow is right.
This is legitimate.
That's what I had to say about it too, Dave.
Really, thank you. If this is legitimate, I hope it's not some
Prayer hands.
troll trying to commit fraud on PayPal.
We're like 5 minutes into this.
That is legitimate.
This is already legendary.
Holy shit, is that going to help? Because I'm about to explain in this segment what happened to me this year and everything, and how much that's going to help if that's legitimate. Thank you so much, whoever that was. Obviously, it's just Santa Claus, so they chose to do anonymous.
Okay,
tip,
Cat,
so I don't know if
past
I'm
Cat.
tell who it was.
This was your
Anyway, their message.
this is your
Here's Santa's present
cue
for you to help with your tax predicament.
to
Rooting for another 10
leave.
years of great entertainment. Wishing you and all of your fans and viewers a Merry Christmas and the best for the new year. Wow. Wow. Well,
Wow.
If
Now
it-
guys,
I hope it's legit, and if it is, thank you very, 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 very much.
that doesn't sound right if it's not
Holy crap, man.
if it's not in the snort Burnell like
Crazy.
lowered pitch. It's not right.
All right. Well. Wow. All right. Let's continue, folks. Wow. I hope
Wow.
that's real.
Me too.
Thank you to Captain DCW who just did 100-bit cheers and Merry Christmas, Phil. Sorry, guys, that I'm kind of stunned. I'm stunned. If that's real, I'm really stunned right now. If that was real, because that, I mean, is going to help so much. This upcoming problem that I'm having with these taxes. You have no idea. Like that might pay for.
I'm pretty sure he was
I don't know.
well into his massive login streak by this point.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very, 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 very much.
Let's talk about this year, folks. Holy shit, I'm going to be so distracted during this session. Seriously, I'm going to be so distracted.
Snort.
All right.
Yeah, hyper paranoid. If it's a real $1,000 tip or if it's fake.
Just so you guys know, to give you some perspective of how 2017 started, it already was tumultuous for me because every year.
Tumultuous. It's kind of a big word, man.
Between the months of
I guess you got to be a
September and
valedictorian to use
December,
that
on
word,
YouTube,
so.
I used to see a giant increase in viewership. I used to always get this big boost because I was playing popular games, all right, the big AAA releases, and ad revenue typically would
Ad
go up
revenue?
at the end of the year because everyone was advertising for Christmas. So I would always see this big spike And keep in mind, before 2017, the vast majority of my income every month came from YouTube. That was my focus. Streaming, I made like nothing doing it. It was fan service for me. So for me, the live streams were just kind of, messing around.
Now,
To share stuff live with you, but it wasn't like a focus of mine at all. It was always YouTube, YouTube, YouTube. The end of 2016.
but then I realized I could just beg live
So I was counting on this big
for money.
to help me pay my bills.
Didn't think about that.
For taxes that were
Literally, you guys are helping me pay my bills.
didn't happen. And so in 2017, I said, I got to do something drastic. I have to do something to make it so that I can make it through this year. And that's why, if you remember, in January of 2017, I did the Dark Souls Redemption run. I did this idea where, man, if I go back
Really?
and I play this game, all right, that I really, really suck at.
Workplace violence. What the
And by
fuck?
the way, I'm gonna be
I'm sorry.
during this stream because I said if people do pledge to my Patreon, I'm gonna give them a shout out. So I have to check this phone. It's gonna give me a live feed of if people pledge.
No.
That's why I'll be checking my phone.
Yeah, see, he's being really defensive about this. It makes me think that he's
Dark Souls. Now, I didn't
playing
know anyone would
champions.
care, all right.
He's
I
pulling
did
on champions live, and he's getting one over on the viewers. They don't
on
know.
Patreon, so
They don't know how much that I'm pulling. They don't know about my pulls. They think I'm checking
Dark
Patreon.
Souls, massively successful. People were coming out to stream like crazy. People surprised.
You would never do that today.
know
Excuse
what
me.
happened.
Never do that today.
Were cheering and subbing to the channel in droves. Now,
In droves.
at this point, I didn't even accept.
You guys are giving me money in
Actually, people
droves.
were asking me, Phil, are you ever going to accept donations or tips because we like to
Oh
do it?
my god.
Yeah,
People were asking in
I think people turn
droves.
around on YouTube, it's not a big deal.
I'm not satisfied with the amount of ways I can give you money. And there needs to be more ways I can give you money. I'm sure that's what people were saying.
Over a 2-3 week period where I played the Dark Souls Redemption run.
I'm sure that's how it went
Really,
down.
People saw me streaming on Twitch and were like, wow, Phil actually, it works better when Phil is live. Because he's interactive with the stream chat. He's having fun. We can see stuff live, right? There's cheers and stuff.
It's having fun. There's cheers and stuff going on.
Just watching Phil kind of on demand, where you don't.
It's a better experience for the viewers when there's cheers and stuff going on, you guys.
I think that
Shout
was
out.
the spark
Prehistoric shout
that I
out,
saw,
actually.
And I was like, man, if I were, and it was funny because some people were actually saying, I wonder if Phil's just going to become a full-time streamer at this point, because look how much better this event was. That was more of a stream-focused event than him just doing videos for YouTube.
Can you be specific about exactly
That kind
what
of
was
lit a
better?
bug in my head that maybe this year I would want to focus more on
Maybe.
streaming than anything else. But at that
Maybe I
point,
should focus on live
normal
begging
average
instead of
person
anything
per
else.
se on YouTube. So I was still in the mindset I'm gonna keep doing.
But then
YouTube
DSP and
full-time.
all
That's
his
really how I'm gonna
brilliance
continue on. All right.
was like,
So then
I can.
And I'll be honest, folks, this is something I've never talked about. All right, behind the scenes, just so you guys know, my relationship with my ex-girlfriend was not good. All right?
Oh, here we go. Yes. Yes. Really?
This way, over the years that we had been together, things had changed
Oh my
dramatically.
god, now we're throwing Leanna under the bus again. She was not under the bus enough at this point, so we just threw that bitch under there a little. We just like,
To me, that negatively
she's like reached her hand out. She's like, I'm not all the way under the bus. You can still save me. And he's like, shut up, bitch. And
happened in 2015.
pushed her hand under the bus.
Changer, because we went from basically two people who were like, man, we're just having fun and we're
Oh, this is so sad.
together in Washington.
What a sad
Man,
existence.
now we're two people
But this is why, this is him. This is the way he's always been. The John and Howard thing was 2 years prior to this. Just for
And then they
reference.
swatted my ex-girlfriend's
That's not
father,
true. That's not true
okay,
either.
who had nothing whatsoever to do with any of
That is
our
just
shit.
a lie. That's actually 100% a lie,
Her
by the way.
brother-in-law or her half brothers winning.
That's not true either.
And when that happened, it was like so messed up, all right? And honestly,
So,
things were never
The only thing that was maybe had a nugget of truth in it was that he got swatted, but we saw that happen live, and I would not call that a swatting. I would call that a welfare check.
You never know what's going to happen. What's the next financial crisis that's going to happen that's going to screw everything over? What's the next situation where your life might be threatened, right?
I don't know, a
I can tell you
WWE
right
Champions
now,
addiction?
All those things that happened over the years
Maybe.
that kind of soured everything behind the scenes. And in early 2017, all right, it was almost like we were living together, but we weren't a couple. It was more like we were living together as roommates, all right? And I know that sounds really fucked up, but that's really what, we were in a relationship for 5 years. We moved out here, and at first it was great. But over the years, this stuff degraded. As the trolling got worse and the things
agreed, Farmer.
really got worse for us financially.
Oh yeah, it's the troll's fault. It's the troll's fault that it's the troll's fault that I'm talking about my ex-girlfriend like this. Honestly, I'm being honest, you guys. I'm not lying like I usually am. I'm being honest right now.
It wasn't like we were mad at each other for the things that happened. It was just
like, it's okay if you have relationship problems and you break up with somebody, even if it was like your fault.
Things that happen in our lives, and every day we wake up,
I don't know. Like, it's okay. It's okay that you just break up with somebody. It's not the end of the world. But like, this shit is what's unforgivable. Is you don't fucking air your dirty laundry like this.
Whether the cops are showing up, whether we're getting trolled in another way, you know what I mean? When every day
like, you can tell your best friends and stuff. Like your dirty laundry. You don't get in front of a camera and overshare like this. It's private info.
And literally over years, what happened is our relationship kind of just fell apart to the point where.
And that's the shit that's like, come on, man, seriously.
Like I said, it was more like, yeah, we're here, we share a house, but we weren't getting along to a point where it was like an intimate relationship anymore. All right. So. Behind the scenes.
Yeah, and that's you're hitting on a bigger point, Joel. That this is his therapy.
Between me and my ex-girlfriend, that was kind of falling apart, and it just made it.
And like the dents are his therapists.
And this happened, that. But then if you have someone who.
And it's the false copyright strike's fault now.
And just feel good and feel supported, and it's better. We didn't even have that. That fell apart, and it's like when everything's falling apart, something's gonna give at some point. All right. So all that's going on behind the scenes of early 2017. All of a sudden in February of 2017, all right, my ad revenue on YouTube, no exaggeration, goes down by 50%. So already I thought, I was supposed to be making more at the end of 2016, and it didn't happen. And then all of a sudden in February, I make half as much money as usual. Now, it would have been one thing if I had diversified and I was making money on Twitch. I wasn't, okay? It was all YouTube revenue was paying my bills. Making half money in 1 month.
Half money.
What was I supposed to do? And I was in panic mode because I was like, "This is it. I basically can pay my bills for 1 month, and if I don't make more money somehow in the next month, I can't even pay my bills anymore." And this is when I went to Machinima. All right.
This is so bad.
Machinima, who was my partner at the time? Remember, I've been. Like,
this is the stuff you're supposed to take to your friends and be like, all right, in confidence, I can tell you what's going on.
You guys didn't give me any warning.
And then your friends will be like, all right, either, yeah, you got screwed over, or dude, maybe you're the problem.
All of a sudden, I'm making 50% less than I used to. I can't keep my house and pay my bills if this continues.
But instead, he talks to his dents about it.
So Machinima,
then his dents are like, either, oh my god, that stupid bitch was so bad to you. It's not your fault. They either say that, or they say anything else and get banned.
They were a company that had a lot of clout. They had a lot of power and positioning on YouTube.
Oh god, and now we're gonna shit on YouTube again.
Wanted to be a successful gamer on YouTube. Machinima was one of those networks you wanted to be.
As we're screen too.
Over the years, Machinima declined and declined and declined. Every year there was more negative press. There was more controversy. They screwed something up legally. Okay, every year it got worse and worse and worse. And finally, the bubble kind of burst. In 2016,
Dr. Derek, and you pay Dr. Derek, yeah. Dr. Derek pays you to be, oh boy,
at Machinima, who I'd been working with personally in 2015 and a little bit in 2016 to work on copyright issues, copyright strikes, things like that.
Oh, yes.
They laid the guy off and didn't even tell me. So I had no contact at Machinima. I didn't even know this. They didn't even bother to tell me, okay? So they laid off like half of the people who were partners. It was terrible. It
was awful. They were just laying everyone off. Like how they laid everyone off when I worked at Sikorsky.
So here it is.
Here it is.
February 2017. All of a sudden, my ad revenue.
Shout out February 2017, when the WWE Champions login streak began, I believe.
Literally, I'm not even exaggerating.
I'm not exaggerating now. The exaggerating is now over.
Whatever. We'll look into it, but stop bothering us.
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Stop bothering us. You're wasting all our fucking time, man.
And I'm like, what?
Huh?
This is
What?
my livelihood. I could lose my house. I could
This
lose
is my money, dude. I could lose my JPEGs.
because all of a sudden my
Don't
YouTube
you
revenue
know?
dropped by 50%.
There's a champions event going on right now.
And like that's not the attitude.
Have a heart.
When you have people who, especially me, I've worked with them for over 6 years, right? Being a dedicated
yeah.
partner for them.
Oh,
sticking
God,
up
can you
for them.
imagine?
People told me year after
Those
year after
poor
year, them,
machinima interns had to reply to his
reliable and
copious
consistent
amounts of emails.
that were underhanded and bad, and I ignored
And yeah,
all
your friends would check you on that. I would hope.
It's
Like your
no, I'm
good
gonna
friends
stick with
will.
them, and I'm gonna stick with them.
Good friends
I took
will be
over
like,
for 6 years.
you
And then all
probably
of a sudden, you get
shouldn't.
treated like dirt. Oh well. So what if your revenue halved? We'll figure it out when we.
Yeah, it's not their fucking problem, man.
And after 2 weeks of waiting for answers and getting.
Why didn't you get a job?
answers
I'm
whatsoever,
serious. Why didn't you get a
I told
job?
them, I said, this is how you're gonna behave. I don't know if I want to be, with
Yeah, and you
guys.
said fuck you, and they said
I
okay,
have a
fine.
partner network that at least is gonna try to get me answers, and I'll just be like, meh. In reality, what I really think happened.
And they're
was
like, oh,
Machinima
thank
had
God.
No clout anymore. They had no ability to go to YouTube and get any answers.
Oh, yeah.
We just told them whatever. We don't.
There's not enough institutional
They had
power
no clout, so they're really their hands
to
were tied.
satisfy our boy
Being a
Pigbird,
network
because
really
Pigbird
was treated- let me give you-
has a lot of
what happened.
institutional
I
authority
emailed
because he is a
the
business
former
owner.
head of the partner program,
Think about
who
it.
I directly worked with
What?
about a dozen times in 2015 and a little bit in early 2016
What the-
on issues
no.
just like this, whether it was copyright issues, revenue issues, whatever. I got a form letter email back saying this person is no longer with the company. Write this other person instead. So I did, and the next day I literally got an insulting email from Machinima saying, you're already in contact with us on this issue. Don't go around us and try to write other people in other departments. We're already.
Oh, is that what happened? So we're retconning
And I was
that.
like,
Okay, sounds
who are
good.
you to speak to me like that? You're basically disrespecting me because I
Yeah,
might lose
you
everything.
know who I am. I'm the king of hate.
When I go to someone who's helped me in
You
past,
kiss the ring, you respect the crown, or you get banned,
not to
bitch.
try to seek out
It's
help.
banned. You're banned now.
I told
I'm
him,
like,
I don't
okay.
want to work with you anymore. Like seriously,
What?
this is how I'm gonna be treated. I don't want to work with you.
I don't want to work with you anymore, and I got dropped. What?
Cinema decided, gee, forget it. Since this guy
What
was
is
gonna
this
give us
story?
bad press anyway, let's get rid of him. And they canceled all my contracts. They basically
Yeah.
said, at this point, we're just gonna end all the contracts with you.
Yeah, get
All right, fine, that's
fucked.
what-
Get
that's what
fucked.
I want anyway,
Get
but
fucked.
You guys aren't helping me at all.
Then why are we
Now, the
complaining
bottom
about it?
line is,
The bottom line. Ding.
I had another partnership network lined up. Okay.
Yeah, I'll check the rep. I'm gonna do the
Oh,
rep.
hold
I'm
up.
filling in for
Perfect.
Pop tonight.
Nick.
He doesn't know I'm filling in for him, but I'm filling in for him.
He says, Phil, in my opinion, leaving
But
the
I don't-
was a bad
I don't
choice.
have-
Managed partnership and the falling out was over something.
I don't have the Spurg energy to draw from to do a take an L stream on this, so that's why I'm doing it over here. So I don't feel like I can uphold the standard expected of me over there. So this is just a goof. But yeah, I'll do the wrap. Then we're gonna do that pop edit, and then we'll probably watch the end of this. This is pretty funny.
No, it wasn't. The falling out was not over something stupid. It being disrespected by a company that's supposed to be the company that sticks up for you. A partnership company is basically supposed to be like your agent.
What's a partnership company? Oh god, you can imagine this guy's. That makes so much sense now.
Ad revenue,
Being this guy's agent, can you guys imagine that? Holy shit.
We don't care about your concerns.
Yeah, that's how agents talk to their clients sometimes. Because if you're acting like a little child, they'll be like, "You want to stop acting like a little child, please? You're supposed to be a professional.
Now here's the
Start
thing.
acting like one." It's like a pretty common thing for agents to tell their clients.
Who I'd been talking with behind the scenes for 2 years. All right.
And most clients are like, "Oh yeah, you're probably right. Like this is not becoming of a professional." But David's like, "What? You can't talk to me like that."
As I told you guys,
I'm the king of hate.
yesterday I did the WWE stream. I went a little bit overboard, so my throat's a little messed up. It's gonna sound messed
Yeah,
up today.
yeah, you mentioned
I'll
that.
probably have another lozenge in a moment, and I'm gonna make myself a hot tea. So, anyway, I had another company lined up. For 2 years, they wanted to recruit me.
Big ups Laveria Media.
They had a
Big ups Lavinia
lined
Media,
up for me,
actually.
which means I would not have to
Is
worry about
Laveria and Lavinia the same thing?
videos. The only thing was they
Guess
were
we'll
going to
never
pay me
know.
less than what Machinima was paying me ad revenue cut wise.
Oh, God.
So I knew if I ever had a falling out with Machinima, okay.
I knew if I ever broke up with my significant other, I had my safety roster. At number 2 I could go to.
to the person who was my
just
contact at this company. On
slid in the
Twitter,
DMs.
But I also knew this guy didn't read his PMs a lot, so I just sent him a general message. I tweeted him. I said, "Hey man,
What is
please hit me
this?
back, I got something I'd like to talk about." The trolls, those dumb fucks.
Oh,
who
shout out.
had swatted me, DDoS attacked me.
No.
copyright
I think
strikes, who done
he
everything
might.
in my life a living hell.
I think he might have DDoS attacked himself when he was walking around his bedroom, and then the shit just disconnected. Because I really need to draw a diagram. Maybe I'll do that this stream, where what his internet situation looked like. I really need to draw out a diagram to get it mapped out in my head. Because when he says DDoS attacked, before I knew how bad it was, I would have believed him. And now I'm like, I'm really doubting myself. Because it's like, you probably didn't get DDoS attacked, you probably just bumped your like Wi-Fi thing, and that was it. Whatever. Maybe I'll do that after this is done. There's a lot to do tonight, actually. I feel like I'm putting a lot on my plate here. I'll just do what I want. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do what I want. This is like the part in the Counter-Strike game where I just realized none of my strategy is working, and I don't really feel like helping the team, so I just do what I want. And I just go where I want, and it's do what you want strat. It's the best strat ever. Yeah. Some details on how don't read a response. Oh yeah, maybe I should let the video play, huh?
Saw me tweet this fucking guy and somehow figured out that this guy was probably the agent at the network that I was going to probably go to. And they literally, I'm not exaggerating.
Not exaggerating anymore.
Spammed the fuck out of this partnerships company's social media accounts
Yeah.
so badly. that
That's
they
funny.
had an internal meeting with the higher ups of the company discussing whether or not they would still be able to partner me.
Yeah, they didn't know what they were getting into.
Wanted me to be there and partner with
No,
them.
that's not true.
But because they were an up and coming company, they're not a huge. They're not like Curse. You know what I mean? They're not a. Big
Yeah,
company.
they didn't do their research, and so somebody almost got fired because they almost partnered you, and they almost sentenced their brand to death by associating with you. They got that close.
They were literally afraid.
Somebody definitely got fired over that, by the way.
They wouldn't be able to continue. Like they'd get negative association. Like Darkside Phil's with this smaller company.
Yeah.
This company is just known as a toxic company because Phil's with
Yep,
them.
that's
So they actually
exactly
rescinded
right.
their offer
Couldn't have
to
said it
partner
better.
me, which had been a 2-year standing offer to partner me under a managed partnership. They rescinded the offer because they didn't. It was too much of a liability for them being a smaller company.
Yeah, guy with 2 names. We'll edit the pop stream, I promise. If anybody clips that and plays it back to me after I don't actually edit the pop stream, you're banned.
All these people who've just been
I
so
disavow, and it
valuable
never
to
happened.
me in my life, who I've never met, who I knew nothing about. It's a fucked up situation. All right,
Dude, this
It's
thing,
a
what, hello?
situation.
This thing needs to die.
So now, I'm in a situation where not only am I out of my
This is so funny. This is so fucking funny.
Can't even get the partnership with the company who I
They got that close to destroying their own brand by associating with this asshole. That close.
Okay.
It got all the way to like
It was really fucked
the
up
trolls had to do the freaking agent's job for them.
through the situation.
And thank God the trolls were there to warn this partnership program against associating with this asshole.
4 different companies and they all turned me down. And they all said it's because when we search for you on YouTube, we see negative shit. We see
Yeah.
DSP is a pedophile, DSP is a thief, DSP is a greedy fuck, DSP is this and that. All the negative
Yes.
shit that people had
That
written
is
about me on the internet
almost
for years.
all true, by the way.
That's the only thing you could find on YouTube.
I don't think he's a
For me,
pedo, but
no
I think the
one
rest
wants
is
to
true.
All right, no one. And it's a fucked
But
up
it is
situation.
very funny that he said that out loud.
What did I ever do wrong? None of it. All of it's slander. All of it is literal slander.
All of
It's
it.
not true.
I did nothing
Something
wrong.
said negative about me is based on a snippet of truth that's blown out of proportion with a bunch of lies. But because it has the snippet of truth, gullible people believe it. And because YouTube is based off of
God, am I getting fucking sweaty already?
videos that go viral because of drama,
That's the plan, Demeter. That's the plan. Unless somebody beats me to it.
popularity and shit.
If somebody else wants to do it, just upload it, and then I'll be off the hook.
So
But I feel like that needs to be
it's just
that needs
you know,
to be treated with the same respect as the Chris from New York
point where I couldn't
video that Pop made.
on YouTube because of this. And I'm like, man, I have limited time because I knew the contracts with Machinima were ending. One
Why
was
just make it and then send Pop the MP4 and be like, you can put it on your channel if you want.
I was like, what am I gonna do? You know, what on earth am I gonna do? So what I have to say, all right, and I mean this, okay? Thank God for you guys, because in the year of 2016, you guys pounded me. And I don't mean in the butt. I mean, you guys pounded me with advice. Good advice in 2016.
Good advice. Yeah, I don't know about that.
You may not realize
Phil?
that, but things are different over on Twitch right now. Things are much more positive.
Things are much more positive. You can beg for money. Think about it.
For you to return to Twitch
Think
now.
about it.
Their streaming bitrate is being increased. It's going up.
Oh, God. Spare
Their
me.
policies in regards to a lot of things.
Their policies? Dude, their policies are like water-brained at best. Their policies and their enforcement of said policies. Oh my.
So I returned to Twitch.
Oh, that aged so bad. That aged so
I already had a good standing relationship with Twitch. But you guys may not realize this. Curse, who I'm partnered with now, is owned by Twitch.
Oh, big ups Curse.
Is owned by Amazon. So it's all one company.
So I'm basically partnered with Amazon, you guys. Think about it.
For my partnership with Twitch, all right, they reviewed all my information and saw, oh, this is Dark Side Phil. This is the same guy who already streamed.
They don't give a shit.
Went away and came back, and now he's doing good on streams.
What?
This guy's reliable.
They don't give a shit. Is this really what he thinks this is like?
At least now I was making less money.
Small business mom and pop. They got Jeff Bezos involved. And they're like, yeah, this guy, you know, he's had some ups and downs, but you know, he's a stand-up guy and his streams have been doing really good, so I think we should give him a chance.
So, it basically saved my butt. Your advice.
No, it's not. That's not how it works. They just like, oh, you've got an average of 10 or more viewers at a time. You stream 3 days per week on average.
Thank you.
Etc. Etc.
Who was in touch with everything
Sure.
going on the internet.
Here's your partnerships. Actually, it's an automated process. No human actually looks at it. I think it was been like that from the beginning.
More ways than one, which we'll talk about as we continue in the segment. All right.
How much is this?
Shout out.
452. Jesus. Shout
Shout out to Vidar, who took me $25, and he says, "Keep doing what your thing, Phil. Your stream games on the internet. What people hold against you is not usually about."
Oh, you already made it, Demeter? No, dude. Either post it on your channel or send it to Piece of Piece. I'm not that much of a whore for views.
You don't trust it. So basically, yeah, right. If you're not a negative person seeking out to be negative and to be nasty towards someone, you wouldn't.
I just think it needs to be made because
all over the internet. And the truth of the matter is, a lot of the stuff that's been
we need that on record that someone who's been playing for 15 years.
You can actually find out Phil stole money from his patrons because he never made Project 7.
That is true.
100% a lie.
Yes.
5 minutes of research, you'll get the truth and see how completely different the truth is. But they don't want to do that. They want to believe the negative and the nasty.
Yeah, let's just guys. I got an idea. You guys bored? Because what we could do tonight, if you guys are bored, we could just make up some stupid bullshit about DSP. You guys want to do that?
Positivity in your life, because if you're just negative all the time,
Just record the matches. Need to edit. Yeah.
That's gonna be a really bad life you're gonna have. You know, I'm not that kind of person. I'm not. Maybe at one point in my life.
Yeah, if you want to upload to YouTube, I'll download it as a MP4. Then I'll edit them. But I mean, the edit job is gonna be like just making sure it's on the same frame.
All right.
And Piece of Piece doesn't have a webcam, so it's gonna be a pretty simple process. Honestly, it should take me like 5 minutes, even with my shitty editing software.
I'm trying to find someone to partner with throughout February and early March. Finally, in March, I find Curse, and I'm able to be partnered with Curse in March, so things are going better.
You know,
at least in regards.
I just realized how ironic it is, and how funny. Maybe ironic's not the word. Fitting is the word.
I'm still making 50%.
That he partnered with
previously. So now I need to find
company
a way to
called
get out of the
Curse.
situation. So what do? I said, well,
Curse. Think about it.
Take the advice of many people, and I'm going to try to make streaming more of my focus. And if you guys aren't aware, it was actually.
You guys aren't aware. I can beg for money.
Of March 2017, when everything changed.
I use Shotcut. It's basically Sony Vegas 8,
I became more stream
except for it's free.
I was playing Zelda Breath of the Wild at the time. Okay. I became far more stream focused than anything else. All right. And
this is so funny to me because it's very obvious. It's just
from being someone who, when I sit here and
I want to e-bag. Give me money. What's the most
commenting on the game and not paying any attention to anything.
What's the path of least resistance between me and you giving me money? What is that? Streaming? I can just directly tell you, give me money.
In the stream chat.
Perfect. Sold.
Responding to people who are cheering, subbing, and tipping, and giving them recognition for their contributions, right? It was a big change for me.
For your contributions.
I've been doing gameplay videos since 2008.
This kind of shit where at my real adult, mature adult style, productive style
was a very different thing. I actually remember
job, we talk about like 401k contributions and shit. And I'm like, I can't even like take the word contribution seriously at all.
I'm trying to play a game and people are asking me these wild, outlandish questions that have nothing to do with the game. But
Q&A segment. Come on, bro.
Especially if you're playing a game where there's not a lot going on, it makes sense to kill the downtime with that kind of stuff, to fill it with that kind of
Pig-splaining streaming right now. Are you fucking kidding me?
I'll be honest, games that I'm playing right now, I've been playing PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. The game's good for two reasons. Number one, because the game's so buggy on Xbox One, so much crazy shit happens, it's always entertaining to watch. But number two,
yeah, I just learned how to use shotgun. It's like pretty slow though. When you're trying to like put a bunch of filters on a video. I don't know if every editing software is like that, but whatever.
On Twitch because it's a game that half and half. It's half interaction with your stream chat and half zany.
It just works. I don't know. I just like it.
So, that being said, folks.
Oh, shout out.
I struggled in March to make myself more interactive, and I'll be honest, it was stressful.
Stressful.
Time consuming because I was
trying
to a more dedicated streaming schedule where people
what? Dude, I stream pretty much every day now. Like, actually every day. I'm doing something. Whether it's on Kick.
And I saw, honestly...
Lately, it's been on here. This is like my third night in a row streaming on this channel. Just doing this.
To save the house.
This shit is so fucking easy.
More of a disconnect was happening behind the scenes with my girlfriend. All right. Then...
Like, easy as in... not time consuming. Like whatever the opposite of time consuming is, that's what this is. It's just for fun.
In March, and things had gone really well. I went from making like no money whatsoever on Twitch.
And if I was doing this professionally, I wouldn't change a goddamn thing. I would do exactly this. If I got laid off from my job in 2010 and transitioned into being a full-time content creator because I'm too lazy to get another job, I wouldn't change a goddamn thing. But then again, I would just find another job and probably work a lot more and stream a lot less at my new job. And that was probably DSP's most critical misstep in life, was not getting a job.
Something I had never seen ever on YouTube since like 2012.
But
I'd been on the decline on YouTube. And YouTube just became more toxic towards me,
more toxic. Yes, what a legendary line.
I was like, how am I ever gonna grow the business?
My business.
These people are doing is nasty viral shit against me for their own sake. That was the thing. Do I really believe, honestly, the people making those videos were doing it because they hated me? I don't think so. I think the reason they were doing it because they were getting viral views from negative assholes.
No, that's. If people didn't hate your ass,
you know, I knew
like you can make plenty of viral view videos making a bullshit about something else. But there's a reason why so many people, much like myself, it's not really fair to say I do it for free anymore because taking L's is monetized. Not like we're feeding a fucking family of 4 with what I get over there, but you know, it is like. I'm not technically doing it for free, so technically I am who he's talking about.
I want to be a guy.
But most people do it for free, and they're happy to do it for free because they dislike him.
That's my focus, to entertain the people.
That's just the way it is. And you can't really say that about anyone else.
Give you guys a fun,
maybe Wings.
That feels more interactive.
Maybe.
Because that's going to get people to cheer, sub, and tip. That's going to get more.
Now we're talking about money again.
Streams every day, and it's going to make things great. And I'll be honest.
Yeah, sold out.
For the rest, every month.
Yeah, you're right.
Subscribers, more viewers, more revenue.
You guys like me better back when I was real. I wasn't a slave to the machine, slave to the almighty dollar. Before I sold out, I was way better.
But while all that was going on,
I agree with you. There is a regard on my screen right now.
Behind the scenes with my ex-girlfriend, things were falling apart.
Here we go. We're throwing Leander under the bus again. We didn't get enough the first time.
Phil, how on earth could you get engaged to someone and then within a month break up with them?
Yep.
How can that happen? How could you have gotten
Please tell me how that could happen.
and then broke it off and, you know, ended the relationship in May? It doesn't even make sense. The truth of the matter, folks, and this
Truth
is
of the
something,
matter.
again, I have not talked
This
about
is the truth.
So
This is the truth, guys.
the engagement was legit, but it really was a band-aid on an already broken relationship. All right.
Well, you proposed to her,
Already we had
so
multiple discussions where we were not happy with where we were, and we had wanted to. If you remember, at that point, I made it so that instead of only having a half day where we run out and did errands together, instead I was taking a whole day. So basically, my ex and I could spend personal time together and then run and do our errands and everything, so it would be a better day. But even then, we were taking days, and we would like, what do you want to do today? I don't know. What do you want to do? I really don't know. I'm stressed out. I really don't care. Well, then let's just fucking do whatever. And
how are you stressed out, man? You work from home. You do nothing. You could actually just
because really,
like
it was
not show up for work and it wouldn't matter. Stress out about
And that was
what?
terrible, you know? So what ended up
Stress out
happening-
about what? You know, you could have solved this problem if you really wanted to.
Engagement ring for my ex-girlfriend.
If you really wanted to solve this problem, the answer is very simple.
All right.
And it's
the
something that
plans
most
we had
people have
made
done, which
were
is
that, gee,
get
if
a
things
job.
finally get financially stable, we wanted to go to California together. We wanted to do a mini vacation. It wasn't going to be like a long, expensive vacation. Maybe 2-3 days in California where we could go to like Universal Studios for a day or Disneyland for a day. And I would.
Panda wanted to go to
there.
California.
Okay.
She
And
wanted to
then
go
it
do
was kind of
stuff.
a fun, magical event
He's like,
we would
but-
remember the rest of
but-
our lives.
The hardcore gaming season, Hungy. I
That,
can't
we were
go.
able to get married right away because of all the stressful financial stuff going on back home. But at least we're engaged and we can be happy that one day we're going to get married. And then it was kind of like, well, time passes, more financial shit happens, we can't go. More stressful stuff happens. Now we're not going too good together. You know, to the point where it was like the ring's just sitting here, and it's like, when's it going to happen? I don't know. You know, and I didn't just want. And one day I remember we just kind of sat down. We were laying in bed together, and we looked at each other.
We're laying in bed. Flex.
She said to me, you
Yeah.
know what? You should just give me.
This is like the SOK. Like everything's fucking recorded.
Seems like this is our life now.
Like you having pillow talk with your significant
I
other.
don't know if we're gonna be able to pay the bills. We're probably never gonna be able to go to California. Just give me the ring. All right, so I did, you know, and it really was completely unromantic.
Yeah, so it was Leanna's fault. It was Leanna's fault. It was Leanna's fault I fucked up my proposal.
You know, that's really, I mean, like, it really wasn't legitimate.
Here's the proposal you wanted so bad, bitch. Hopefully you had fun.
And a real, honestly, what it felt like.
Honestly, yeah, we're gonna be honest now. Even though we've been honest the whole time,
More of
now we're being honest.
a band-aid. Things were already falling apart. Quick, let's get engaged and maybe things will magically become better. Well, no surprise. We had like 1 or 2 days that were better, and then things went right back to normal where I was
Why?
worried about financially would I be able
So
to.
I was worried about money.
Had kind of
Even though
gone
we're
through
already into our
her
WWE Champions login streak by this point, by the
job
way.
At that point, she wanted to get promoted to her job and maybe go full time. In which case, if she's working full time and I'm working full time, now we're not even going to see each other even less.
That's how most people.
And so
Hello?
behind the scenes, things just kept falling.
That's how most
apart,
people
falling
are.
apart, falling
Most people are
I'm not gonna
dual
tell you
income
that
households that work
a
full
lot of other
time.
stuff that happened.
That's the West.
Well, basically, by
How is
late
this?
April, the
But
whole
he's a
relationship
okay.
was
He's the victim though,
all
so
right.
sounds
3
good.
weeks of us getting engaged, the whole thing had just, you know, blown up to the point where we weren't getting along anymore. But I was working, and we would have a meal, like we would eat dinner
I was
together.
working.
And then we wouldn't even see, like I would work again, and I wouldn't even see her because she would go to sleep because she had to work early in the morning. So I would be up at night watching stuff myself. We wouldn't even have significant time. It was like we were avoiding each other. I was our schedule.
No, you were avoiding
So it really
her.
wasn't just roommates sharing a house rather than
Because you're
you know, a couple, an
avoidant.
engaged couple.
You have avoidant personality disorder.
Around the end of April, a big blow up, to the point where it was kind
And
of
now we're talking about our fights.
over.
So when I fight with my significant other, all you guys are gonna know about it.
Publicly to the world.
I can't keep it to
Especially
myself.
after just getting engaged, what would more negativity, more snoops in our lives, more people trying to fuck with us and find private information and be
And
just fucking nasty.
I kind of feel bad for
Kinda-
Panda because she
so
was
we kinda
like,
decided together
she
we're
was
not gonna
maybe
come
too
in
young to know better.
like we're still together.
But there was so many fucking red flags looking back on it. It's like, holy crap, lady, how did you not see it?
Truth of the matter
She
I
was an
didn't
adult.
realize that I had broken
She was
up with
18.
my ex
Like she
for,
is
like,
technically old.
2
Like she
whole
was
months
legally enough
after
to
she was
old enough
gone.
to know better.
So she had been gone. for
Holy
a
shit,
while.
the red flags
And
were
I
like
was doing stuff by myself. It was funny
overwhelming.
because
Like sensory overload. How many red flags there
I
were?
remember
Oh, hello.
during that time period. All right, I was doing Twitch and Chill.
Are you-
Remember the Twitch and Chill?
Oh, go
events that I had
fuck
been doing?
yourself.
So I was doing Twitch and chill stuff. And while I was doing the Twitch and chill stuff,
Yeah, VLX, I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. However, you have to draw the line somewhere. You have to.
So for me, honestly, it wasn't even stinging.
And you can't coddle children forever. At some point, they become fully responsible for everything that they do. I think 18 is a good place to draw that line. If you want to say like, oh, it's too young, just understand, if this were like 1943 and we were in Europe and you were 19 or 20, you would be the one at the head of the bomber wing flying the B-17 over Germany.
Things were going bad with
by 21 or 22, you would be like a full wing commander.
Things started to go good with business. Like I told you, the streams were picking up.
I'm not telling you wrong. I'm just trying to put it in perspective here.
And here I am trying to show a happy face every day. Having so much fun, you know, streaming on Twitch, and then in real life behind the scenes.
Yeah, and meanwhile, yeah, 41. Here's 41, by the way. I guess he's not 41 here, but you get it.
Previously, the way that my life was I wake up, I spend some time with my ex-girlfriend, right? Whatever, setting up in the morning. I work, but then when my work's done, now we have a shared meal, so she's cooking or whatever. A lot of the responsibilities of the house were shared. I had more income because of her income was contributing to the house budget and everything.
Big ups income, by the way. Oh my god. Whoa, no. I'm not dying to this again. I am dying to this again. Hello? God fucking damn it.
Cooking for me anymore. You know, it was basically a giant, no moral support. If anything went wrong, I was on my own.
No one cooking.
I didn't have anyone, again, which it's one thing when things go wrong, but you have someone to go to at night to have moral support and have someone physically be there for you to encourage you. And that completely went away from me. And it was devastating. But I couldn't tell anyone. Because if I did, I knew the negativity that would explode on the internet.
The negativity.
When all this was happening. So, all that happens. And remember, during the months of April, May, June, my streams are going good. People are coming out for my streams and really enjoying the streams and everything, right? And you know, it's amazingly positive, but behind the scenes, my life is a mess. I'm alone. I'll be honest, guys. I started drinking, which you shouldn't do, especially when you're depressed. But I did. I started drinking, way more than a person should. At night, I was getting drunk every night.
Yeah, you're right, Meth Bear.
She was getting to stream some days because I was feeling so depressed.
I don't know, Reed. I don't know. We cannot either confirm or deny. There's way more confirmed bullshit that we can attack him on. Demeter, can you send me the link to those videos? And we'll do an editing segment.
On the other side of the country, it's not like they could be there for any kind of support besides just telling me, you know, we're sorry that what happened or whatever, and we're gonna stick up. Basically, just keep plugging forward, and life will get better for you. You know, as much as a parent could. So all that happening, right? And if you guys remember, you know, it basically what ended up happening was Leanna was doing very little stuff on the internet, or what she did was kind of stuff to mask the fact that we had broken up. And all of a sudden she started posting pictures from like her new place, a cat that lived with her and stuff like that. And people were like, Phil doesn't have
a cat. Yeah, what a fucking idiot. Why didn't she charge her Instagram followers
the one thing I forgot to mention,
$2,000 to show her cat? Fucking idiot.
My girlfriend had a situation at work where she had a panic attack, and I had to leave a stream and rush to the hospital. That had happened. We had already broken up, and she was already in the process of moving out of the house and everything when that happened.
I'm not sure about that.
All right, and so for me,
you want to pause? No
like
pausing allowed.
Mindset where, you know, oh no, I had to leave in the middle of a stream and people wanted to know what the hell it was. It was a family emergency, and I told them.
All right, Demeter, since you're not responding, I'm just gonna queue again.
Oh my God, Phil's telling people about his girlfriend's private business and all of that.
Yeah, you did. You did.
At that point,
it's recorded, man.
Already so much fucked up stuff. I'm not gonna get into it because there's some real fucked up stuff that happened between me and her.
Oh, but we're gonna get into it.
Gotten to me, all right, and
oh, so if you piss me off, if you piss me off, if you hurt me, you better believe that any social contract,
come back that day and immediately told everyone, oh, the reason
any social contract of like
was because, you know, my girlfriend had a panic attack.
You should maybe take the high road and like
go there to help her or whatever.
Some social contracts are like sacred and never to be violated, this being one of them, and until you piss me off, and then everything's out the window. I'm gonna air everything out, and the whole world is gonna know that you've got anxiety disorder or something. It's all out the window. So don't piss me off. Let that be a lesson to you, Cat. You piss me off, oh, you better believe we're gonna hang out every piece of dirty laundry you own, and the whole neighborhood's gonna know all about it.
She wanted me to go to the hospital to get her. I don't know the full story. The bottom line is,
Ding.
Yeah, you're here, whatever, and you know.
I'm sure that's how it went.
Okay.
I'm sure she didn't know that you were gonna. She assumed she didn't know you as well as she thought she did. DSP.
You know, people are so
Because
mad
she assumed you were not gonna just go home and tell your whole stream.
the world about it.
Yes.
Mental illness and you shouldn't have exposed. In reality,
that
wasn't the case. In reality,
That's not what happened.
Mindset because of the breakup had already happened.
Oh, it's not my fault. It's Leanna's fault.
On the way out the door. But in
Yeah, she wasn't
reality,
even my
though,
fucking
I
girlfriend.
shouldn't have said that publicly to everyone on the internet.
Oh.
Although the same day
But-
she posted up pictures on the internet about I was in the hospital and I'm okay and everything.
But
So,
yeah, I shouldn't have done it.
she
But
wasn't like-
fucking idiot.
There was no. She was angry at me for.
I really shouldn't have done that, guys. I think I fucked that up. But
Okay. So, all that going on behind the scenes.
all that being said,
Things are going good, right? So now, business-wise,
begging wise,
business-wise, my streams.
I'm begging you guys for money.
I'm making more money.
Begging's going
It's
good.
actually growing every month. I'm
Cheers are
making more money.
good. A lot of 100-bit cheers.
New interactive streams. People are liking the way I'm covering everything.
Oh,
April,
well,
May,
were they?
summer,
Were they though?
my whole personal life is falling apart. I'm living here by myself. I don't have any in-person friends out here in Washington. The person
Yeah,
who I
that's-
moved out here to live with, we
That's pretty
had a
sad,
major
man.
falling out, broken up with.
I'm very sorry. That is so
Not on
sad.
terms with, moved out in a huff, basically.
No
That's
friends.
why a lot of people
None.
are saying, "Oh, Phil,
Not
why don't
one
you
friend.
actually
Not anyone you can
she's so
just
full of her shit.
be like, hey, you want to come hang out and play
She left here in a huff.
games or whatever?
Only the stuff she
Not
wanted,
one person.
and left a bunch of junk for me. And that room has shelving, a desk, a ton of shit from her business, a ton of stuff that's just lying around. I'm not talking, tons of
Here's some
sellable
more
stuff
dirty
that I sell
laundry.
for a profit. It's junk.
Now Panda's the bad guy, you guys.
To make and it failed. but
Oh,
never
she
put
failed. Yeah, she's a
out.
failure, man.
Ingredients, colorants.
She's a failure. You guys see, I'm reminded continuously of her failure as a person.
Ass off, I'm here every day, work.
Work,
to try to pay
work.
my bills and make ends meet because I'm by myself now, and I haven't even had a chance to go to her office or do anything in there because I'm just too busy. And
I'm too busy. Yeah.
Another thing a lot of people don't understand about Washington State, like someone literally in the stream chat, just throw all that shit in the dumpster. This is a green state, folks. You don't even know what that is. There's no dumpsters here.
That's not true.
We have a regulated trash removal.
No, that's not true. That's your HOA.
This is not an exaggeration.
Because some moron couldn't handle the
I'm allowed to
the
fill
dumpster rules.
be removed
That's not
every
how
2
it
weeks.
works. That's not
One
true either.
trash can every 2 weeks.
That's
If
not
I wanna
true.
throw out
That's just
one
not true.
trash
I'm sorry.
they charge me
I used to live right down the road from
$50
DSP. It's just not true.
Okay? So just imagine that room, all the shit in that room. That's probably 3, 4, 5 cans worth of shit there. If I were to empty out that room and throw it out, I'd be like $300, which I don't have.
I don't
right?
have.
I'm
So you
already
guys need to give me the money
struggling
so I can
to
throw out
make
Panda's shit. Okay.
I don't have
Now, guys.
$300 to throw away this shit. And that's how it actually works in
At this point, hadn't he made like 1.7 to 1.8 million off of YouTube?
So, if I lived in Connecticut,
And now he's begging for $300 so he can
I would've
clean out
been
his.
day one, throwing all that shit the fuck out, and I would have been using that room for stuff for the business.
No.
Yeah, potentially
Stuff for the business. So he would have been using that room to hoard.
Clean up that room
Sounds good.
and do anything with it.
No, it's the same everywhere. Like it,
Just fucking is here.
the same company that took out my trash when I was a kid. Same company that takes
So
out his
here I
trash.
am,
It's the
I'm
same
busting my ass
schedule.
every day on stream,
So
trying
it's
to
just
entertain
not
stuff
true.
for you guys. And I am.
Which I don't know why you would lie about that. It's weird why he would even think to lie about that.
and I can't really do anything to change things.
He can't help himself, I guess. I guess it's not.
My ass off to pay the bills, and you guys weren't even aware.
It's not a choice anymore. It's just I can't help myself. I had to lie to protect my family.
All right, well, folks, I've now talked for an hour straight.
Okay.
By the way, let me do a couple shout outs. Shout out to High Tech Specs, who did a 300-bit cheer and said it's amazing how much you've been through since you started on YouTube. You suffered and lost much along the way, but you're still here and have found a way to overcome the negativity. That's why I think everyone will work out with, everything will work out with your house. Life finds a way, as Ian Malcolm said in Jurassic Park. Never give up. Thank you very much for that, High Tech Specs. And then I've forgotten did a 100-bit cheer and said, it's amazing how much you've been through since you started on YouTube. You've suffered and lost much along the way, but you're still here and have found a way to overcome the negativity.
No, Bill Brett. No, stop that, Bill Brett. Bill Brasky. It's not sad.
What the hell?
Nothing about this is sad. Every bit of it is self-induced. He has faced a normal amount of adversity through his life. In fact, he has gotten more opportunities for success. And whatever your definition of success is, this asshole has received more opportunities than just about anyone else.
Okay. And
it's to the point where he just really had to sit back and do nothing. Like, he didn't really have to like go out of his way to capitalize on any of them. He just had to sit there and let the currents flow, take him where they may. And if he had done nothing, it would have worked out just great. He would have more money than he knew what to do with. More success, more prestige. If he just did nothing, he had to go out of his way, way out of his way, to squander every single opportunity
So thank you, everyone,
that was ever thrown his way.
Thank you guys, whoever, again, my God, $1,000 tip. I hope it's legit. Thank you, everyone, for your support.
For
I'll
hands.
be back with more, all right? Thanks, everyone. 15-minute break. We'll come back, and I'll continue the story. Thank you.
Lean in, search for the stop recording button. Okay. That was toxified. And we have a tax nightmare story coming up. Demeter, I'm waiting on you, bud. I'm waiting on you for those videos.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to part 2 of my Christmas Day IRL event.
The edit job seriously should take like 5 minutes.
Of 2017 for
Of course I say that, and I'm gonna be there for like 3 fucking hours. I'm gonna look down, it's gonna be 6 a.m. Wonder where the time went.
Again, I want to say thank you to those who have cheered, subbed, and tipped. An update, we are now up to 322 subscribers, the most I've ever had on my Twitch channel, a record right now. So, thank you very much, guys, for your support. Seriously, again, if that tip from before was real, wow, thank you. A couple quick shout-outs to do.
Shoutouts.
In order to, before we continue here, YOLO Dopper did a 10-bit cheer, and he says, do you think that the trolls had a bigger effect on your relationship, or was it the financial situation? By the way, I'm going to be sipping on
Trash season pass and DLC.
Honestly, both, because you guys don't realize it's the same. The troll.
Yeah, that's how it is, VLX.
Like when I moved out here in 2014,
dude.
I was
okay, the troll. We're in a financial situation.
Yes, it went down.
We have made. Okay, I think it's pretty safe to say, since in the last 10 years, he's made at least $1 million, and I think that's a very conservative estimate. I think he's made quite a bit more than that. The reality is he's made more than that. I'm pretty sure. And now we're in a fucking financial situation.
Instead, it was just my hardcore
like
fans
this should have been like, whoa, I suck at this. I suck at managing my money. And the dent heads who were throwing money at him should have realized, hey, I'm just enabling this asshole to continue his death spiral. But no.
Anymore in 2015 because I had to delete those videos because
Can't
of the
do
false
that.
copyright strikes. So the trolls caused the financial.
And now it's the
difficulties.
trolls'
Now,
fault.
the trolls also swatted me. DDoS attacked me.
No.
Attacked my ex or my girlfriend at the time, I guess I should say. Everywhere. It was constant.
Nope. That's not true.
It was literally constant abuse. Everywhere we looked.
Oh, now it's abuse. Oh, God. Wow, man.
I had to do something positive. They would attack. Like I said, oh, I'm going to move to a new partnership company. Attack the company. So now I can't be partnered with them anymore. It was like my whole life was permeated with negativity from this element of people who literally made it their life's dedication to hurt me and my girlfriend at the time.
No, we don't have to do that. It's not that deep. We just sit back and watch you do it.
You know?
No, guys.
So the answer to your question is both, because the trolls caused the financial situation. Yes.
It's the trolls' fault.
Bad financial decisions, absolutely. But I would.
Oh, Dave.
Right now, financially.
Oh, you have no idea how bad it's gonna get.
Business.
My business. That's the bottom line. Ding.
My troll activities between the years of 2015 to 2016. It's just fact.
Yeah, Bill Brasky. And that's part of the problem is like he could have made all those mistakes early on, like even up to like this point. He really could have made a lot of the mistakes he did. Maybe not all of them.
I don't even know what that means.
And if he just had an ounce of self-reflection right about now, he could have recovered. He could have saved it.
Sorry, I keep forgetting to resub. I don't get I don't get on Twitch much. Thank you not only for the resub but for the tip. Very much appreciated, Boomhauer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jack Spartacus also did a 15-bit cheer. Thank you, Jack Spartacus, for the cheer. Okay.
But
continue with my story, folks.
in order for anyone to have self-reflection like this, it requires like you got to get hurt.
Things have fallen apart. I've broken up with my.
You got to learn the hard way. You have to like you have to reach rock bottom.
But to the face of everyone.
So like if your kid, for example, I really hope this isn't the case for any of you, but if your kid is an addict, you don't continue to house them. You don't continue to like feed them and shelter them.
I couldn't fall asleep anymore.
If your kid is an addict, the goal is to have them do a speed run to rock bottom as fast as possible.
I was drinking at night, which isn't good. I was basically in a real bad.
That's the only way they're ever going to learn. And instead, the dents are acting like the parents because they have all the control because they are the ones that give them money.
Randomly,
and they just keep giving them money.
I meet someone.
They keep housing them. They keep feeding them. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, little Philly. It's okay.
I'm just not going to give you any.
This is the addict that's like, it's like, no, I'm clean. I swear, I'm totally clean, guys. I just need a couch to sleep on for a couple weeks.
Personal information and hurt me. I'm not going to give you any personal information. What I will tell you is this: over the summer of 2017.
Oh my God, I'm dead.
Now this person was someone who I started talking with on a daily basis. I was going through a really tough time.
Jesus, Frog.
She also was going through a really tough time. We were both going through really personally really bad things in our lives at the time. And what ended up happening was we ended up kind of being there for each other.
Nice snort.
I was incredibly vulnerable and lonely, and she was going through stuff, and I was able to help her, and she was able to help me.
I got fucking distracted. All right, we need to...
And initially, that's really just what it began as. And then, what we ended up finding out, as we...
Demeter, where are you at, man? I need that video.
When
Hello?
it came to our personal lives, but also our pasts and stuff like that. We had both been through a lot. And we were both people who were looking for something way different than what we had previously had in regards to companionship. Okay. And I'm trying to
God.
how I can tell you guys again without revealing any personal info.
Oh, now we're gonna
over the course of this year.
Now we're gonna stop revealing personal info, guys.
It started as just like a friendship, budded into something else, into me finally getting to spend some time.
Yeah, the pop video. Do you have both of them? I'll download both of them and do the edit right now.
Having an amazing time and realizing we really clicked, we really got along in person.
Yeah, but did you know that she had a boyfriend?
For the past 4 or 5 months, we're constantly talking. We're constantly
behind Superman's back, I might add. I mean, we all know that, but
done things for me and said things to me that no one else ever has before. I really
like
feel,
what?
I'll be honest with you.
So words, yes, the words are what matter, not the actions. Like
out of anyone I've ever been
her
with,
cucking her ex-boyfriend, who's paying for everything. We're soulmate. There it is.
You may not understand that if you've never been in that situation. But sometimes you just meet someone and there's so much right going on when you're together and or when you talk.
Does all the right going on include her boyfriend at the time?
People and we're absolutely the perfect match because I don't think anyone is on this planet. I don't think you're ever going to find someone who 100% you're compatible at all times.
Oh my God, I need more Dark Side Cupid.
Finding someone
this is really funny.
You work with means that you find a perfect balance.
Okay, so Kat was going behind Superman's back as he paid her entire way.
Kind of a perfect mesh. You know what I mean?
So he was paying for fucking everything.
And
He was cooking. He was doing all the domestic duties, all the traditional like husband and wife duties. That whole household was operated by Superman.
3 really nice long visits with her, and or a few other things in between. But she doesn't live here, so it's not someone who I can.
Yeah, she lives with her fucking boyfriend.
A long distance relationship, and especially you have a really bad day.
This aged so bad. Like, he really shouldn't have said anything.
But you know,
He just can't keep his fucking mouth shut because after the fact, this looks so bad. Like, oh man, it just all worked out perfectly, except for it worked out perfectly for everyone, except for her boyfriend who got cucked.
Feels different than any other relationship I've ever been in. It feels to me like
Yeah, because have you ever cucked someone, Dave? Because that's what you did.
You know what I
You
mean?
cucked the fuck out of
I
Superman.
like to spend time with. It's more like an actual, like I said, soulmates. That's
Oh Jesus,
how I feel when I think about her.
this is so embarrassing. This is so fucking embarrassing.
Some people have said this year,
Oh god.
some people have said this year, that, you know, wow, Phil
Wow.
broke up with his ex-girlfriend of 5 years and
Wow,
built
guys.
a relationship, and now he's rushing it. Now he's talking about having this girl move in with him.
Yes.
Oh, ridiculous. It's
Yeah, that
obvious
is ridiculous, actually.
blah, 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 blah.
Blah 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 blah. Yeah. How ridiculous is it that
Yeah, I
the truth of the matter? Okay.
broke with my ex-girlfriend in April. All right.
All right.
So we're talking. There was a good 2-3 months where I wasn't talking to anybody, and then I met this girl.
Okay, if you're trying, just
it was literally a chance, complete.
maybe we'll do some left side relationship advice. If you're ever sitting there trying to cope about and convince yourself that you're not currently rebounding, then you're probably rebounding.
Talking and realizing that we had so much in common, and we both had these
It's like,
situations.
guys, it's not a rebound. See, I've been single for like 3 months.
and it just butted into something
It's not a
else
rebound.
on top of that.
It's definitely not a rebound. No way.
It was something that naturally happened.
Probably still a rebound.
That was forced in or anything like that. And it, by the way, it wasn't like, oh my God, she's a starstruck fan of mine. And
But
now
she was a fan of
she
yours.
likes my YouTube videos.
Who was starstruck by your money. She wasn't struck by the stars. She was struck by your money.
Talking to each other. It was a natural attraction via, you know, having that naturalness rather than someone who's like, oh, I was a big fan of Phil beforehand.
But she was, though.
To be his girlfriend or
But she was a big fan of yours. Because she's just as fucking dented as you.
So that being said,
No, shout out. I love that podcast. That's my favorite podcast. I love that you keep shouting them out.
summer, all right, the summer time, I started to see someone else on and off when we had time and when we could make available to be.
Oh wait, so
together.
we broke up with Leanna in April. We were with her for 5 years.
And she's not always able
And like 2 months later,
you know,
we were cucking Superman to get to Cat.
circumstances.
Because of okay, sounds good. It was the circumstances' fault.
I started to have this new relationship that really has turned into something really beautiful. Okay.
Yeah.
But I
Most beautiful part is the cucking.
I mean, I didn't even tell you guys about it until what, a few weeks ago, but maybe a month ago. I don't think it was a month ago. I think it was a few weeks ago, right? Where I really revealed to everyone that, you know, that I had a girlfriend.
Yeah, and he was like,
Boy, was that tough. It was tough because, you know
Why?
me, I got a big blabbermouth and I like to tell you guys everything, right?
yeah, no shit, man. That is an understatement of the century.
Things a secret about what's going on with my ex-girlfriend and that relationship falling apart.
Yeah, you should have just kept it a secret.
You know, it was real tough to keep stuff secret, but I did my
well.
best, right? I really did. Okay. So, that being said,
Oh my god, I love that
finally had
podcast.
moral support again. Even though she wasn't able to be here every day, I finally had moral support again, which I needed so much. And you guys
Wait, moral support?
yeah, I started getting more positive. I started feeling better.
What?
I started coming out, right? The streams ended up being even more positive. You may have noticed.
Oh, they were really positive to begin with,
started to not
but then they became even more positive, and you guys were like, whoa. That's a lot of positivity,
It's a lot
man.
different when you're
You
talking
better
to someone
cool it on the
right?
positivity. And I was like, I can't.
Good
I'm
interactions.
too positive. There's too much positivity to go around.
So, that being said,
Oh my god, I love that
let's start
podcast.
talking about the summer months, because during the summer months this year, I started doing some really fun stuff. For example, I did my Dark Souls 2.
Fun stuff. Yes, I played Dark Souls 2. This summer, guys, was so awesome. I played Dark Souls 2. That was the highlight of the summer. It was really abnormally fun because I played Dark Souls 2 over the summer.
Regular viewers on a daily basis.
Sounds good.
I got a ton of new subscribers during that time period.
My cheers, bits, subs, tips, they were all up, man. This is a great summer.
Dark Souls 2 with the Scholar of the First Sin added stuff that people really started turning out for streams and liking my stuff on the regular. And a lot of those people who came out for those streams started coming back. And it was fun. It was actually funny because that Anonymous, who was a
shout out
and a moderator now in my stream chat.
Shout out to that fucking weirdo.
You know, and a lot of people were like that, and now they're become big fans and viewers, and that was awesome, right? The summertime when it was dead and there was nothing really going on with gaming, when I was doing entertaining stuff on Twitch, gave me popularity, and that was a really cool time for me.
Oh, God help me.
But if you're not aware, guys, that was
that Kiwi Farms thread. I can't unsee it. I just can't unsee it now.
It wasn't bad enough.
Like I clicked on the thread. I was like, oh, this can't be that bad, and I clicked on it, and now you say that kid's name, and it's fucking burned. Thank God. The silver lining of Kiwi Farms being extremely difficult to access now is that there's very little chance that I'll ever see that for real ever again. There's a chance that I'll be able to forget.
Because I was with a new partnership company in Curse, all right, and I was very worried that I was going to lose this partnership because Curse has very, very strict rules about getting copyright strikes against your channel and all of that. And they say if you get copyright strikes against your channel, you will lose your Curse partnership. And I knew I had no one else to partner with because everyone else didn't want this negative stigma associated with their company.
Yeah, they don't want to destroy their brand, man.
Basis. Okay. So yeah.
Now guys.
Of course, it was these copyright strikes from Rockstar, which I knew were fake. I knew they were fake to begin with. But it was a bitch getting them cleared up because I basically had to convince YouTube that they didn't know what the hell they were doing and trying
with
to
your chin and heels in this. I don't get it.
Doing something wrong.
I mean, I think I do get it, but
this fucking door to my left here, because the door will respond.
I think I understand the message. I've just never heard that before.
Than me telling YouTube you guys screwed something up and you need to fix it. Okay? In the entirety that I've been on YouTube, almost 10 years, once ever did YouTube respond to me telling them they did something wrong and fix it, and it was this fucking summer. You tell me how this happened, but YouTube actually reviewed the situation and said, oh, you're right. We didn't do due diligence, and it's our fault. These are false copyright strikes, and we're removing them immediately.
Yeah, he's good at going fast and turning left. Jeff Gordon could learn a thing or two.
Pigs were flying over my house. Volcanoes were erupting. The sky was falling. Hell had become an ice cube. I couldn't fucking believe it. Because every other time this had happened to me, right, I had to find my, like, for example.
I watched like 2 Ricada streams.
Forced me to delete videos, right? Completely fucked over my business.
Not my thing, I guess.
2017, YouTube actually fixed the problem. You know what I mean? I couldn't believe it.
Damn.
So, for once in my life, right, I felt like I had won. Just how positive I felt. I had a new...
I finally got to win, you guys. They finally let me win.
Felt like we were soulmates.
I never get to win.
Copyright strikes come across my channel, and I'm able to get rid of them.
This is the man that has made, again, conservative estimate, $1 million. Conservative.
We know what you've been through. Under no circumstances will we ever terminate our partnership agreement with you until there's a discussion and we determine that you've actually done wrongdoing. They actually said they...
And he's like, wow, guys, I never won anything.
They know who I am in the
you know how many people would, like, if the choice was commit a very horrific crime that there's really, you can never come back from, like a very final crime against somebody where somebody gets really hurt, and in exchange, you get to sit at home and make YouTube videos all day and you get paid like 150, 200 grand a year to do that. How many people do you think would just be like, yeah, sure, give me the knife?
I knew that by the end of the year,
a lot of people would just answer that as yes without really thinking.
Pay all my bills and even maybe start making.
And now he's like, oh, I've never won anything, you guys. Never won anything. It was good to finally get a win. Okay, all right, man. Sounds good to me.
So for the first time in a long time, I was starting to feel really, really positive about everything. But there's always a twist. So,
But-
we'll get to that in a moment. Let's do some shout outs because some people have been doing stuff here. Shout out to Yuichi McCree, who did a $2 tip. He says, majority of the ones who criticize you on YouTube are just crappy commentary people who couldn't do anything creative if they tried.
Hey, shout out.
The community is the bane of YouTube. I agree. It's garbage. It's not quality content. It's mostly all negative drama.
Are we
shit
getting
for the sake of being
a
high school
React streamers are the worst now?
gossip
That's the thing we're
to
getting.
make money? It's not legitimate. It's garbage content.
Hey, shout out.
Mosley at home. Did
I'm glad to see that DSP was thinking of me even before
So there.
my channel
Ignore
existed.
that because I know exactly who you are, by the way. So thanks for the troll cheer.
I know who you are. I have your address.
And he asked about, is there a story behind cryptic tweets with 1 or 2 letters in a picture? Maybe one day I'll reveal it, but right now I'm not going to.
Yeah, it's his horse. I flew my horse out, you guys.
NR of followers and total views waiting with Twitch
Ooh.
search and getting noticed.
New corrupt
You know
item?
what? Hold on a second. People were right. No pop-ups are coming on, right? The pop-ups aren't working. People are saying they're not seeing any pop-ups whatsoever. You're right. It's not working. Shit. Okay, hold on a second. I could probably fix that. I'm giving everyone their shout-outs, but I think the reason no one's contributing is because none of the pop-ups are coming up.
Oh, that's gotta be it.
So I need to fix that.
Now, guys.
So hold on a second here, guys.
Hold on, guys.
What's going on?
This is a recorded video, by the way. You couldn't go into the actual YouTube editor and cut this part
I
out.
think I can fix it on the fly. Hold on. I think I know what's wrong.
Okay, sounds good.
I think I know what's going on.
Hello? Mr. Brunel?
Okay.
Oh, I don't have enough money to gamba. Feels bad. The gotcha machine. Pulling on the shrine of chance. Shrine of chance. It's just dead air now. I didn't pause the video, by the way. I didn't touch it. He just got up and I think it's an empty chair. This is a recorded video.
Okay.
Here, oh, all right.
I think I fixed it.
I think I fixed what? Your notifications? This is so
I
garbage.
think that inadvertently the pop-up messages have been deactivated. I've now reactivated them, so anyone who does a 50-bit cheer, subscribes, and clicks the share button, or tips me $2 or more should now get a pop-up, and I apologize for that. That's why I was asking you guys earlier if the pop-ups were working.
Lean and burp into the mic.
But now it seems like they're working. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, very nice.
All right, now guys.
Sounds good? All right. So Alice Telemon did a 50-bit cheer, and he says, how do the NR of followers and total views weigh in with Twitch search? I have no idea. You're asking the wrong person. I'm relatively new to Twitch. I've only been streaming on Twitch for about a year since I returned, and I don't know anything about how any of the behind the scenes. By the way, I'm taking the hat off for a little bit because my head's hot.
Oh
I don't know
God.
anything about the behind the scenes stuff here on Twitch at all.
This is so
I'm gonna
fucking
provide a little bit of
garbage.
insight. I have no clue how the Twitch stuff works. So I don't know how my channel shows up in search or whatever. I do know that people come in all the time though, and they're like, "Oh, you know, Phil was high up there in the rankings."
Whoa.
of the game that
He was way up there.
and stuff from that, so.
But then the trolls.
Captain DCW, subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Captain. Oh, it's working. I fixed it. There you go.
Yeah, look at that. We don't get to see the cucks all subscribe.
Here we go. Now you guys can actually read the messages. Because if I put it down there, it's going to mess with my Twitter handle. See that? There we go. It works. Captain DCW, subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Captain DCW, for subscribing. I appreciate that. In fact, now we're up to 324 subscribers. We've reached another new milestone. Thank you, everyone. 324 subs and growing. The most I've ever had. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. And wow, we have over, oh my God, we have over 1,000 viewers.
How crazy would it be if Cat
Thank you for sharing.
had like spicy photos or something that got leaked? How wild would that be?
Solid
There's a lot
shout,
of
10-bit
wild
cheer.
stuff.
Merry Christmas to DSP and all the fans. Merry Christmas to you. Alistair wanted another 10-bit cheer to let me know the pop-ups weren't working. Thank you for that, because I fixed them. Fluttershy did a 10-bit cheer. He says, can you give Freddie Freeman a shout-out? Sure. Merry Christmas, Freddie Freeman. Corn G did a 100-bit cheer. He said, Merry Christmas. Thank you, Corn G. Captain ECW did a 50-bit cheer. He said, testing, and it worked.
Oh, hell yeah.
Boris Stingy did a 50-bit cheer. He said, where and why did your girlfriend get you a
is it?
We actually got this. We were looking all around.
Found it.
For a sweater. And we were looking
Sweet.
at stores. My local, there's a store, the variety store around here called Fred Meyer. They had a few. And we looked at department stores, but honestly, it was weird. The department stores we went to had good ones. Like actual good Christmas sweaters with like nice design.
All right, I got them. They're downloading.
And stuff. I was like, damn,
You guys'
buy that and, like,
quality is going to go down a lot.
Here's a nice sweater, you know. This one we found.
Oh, yeah, I guess we did kind of get that with Jenna, didn't we?
I think it was Kohl's.
Jenna's fucking so good. I want someone to take credit for that.
The breakup with my
That op.
ex-girlfriend. All right. Here's what happened. A company came to me. All right. And they promised me the world. They said, we will give you a managed partnership. We're going to pay you a higher percentage than what you're getting paid with Curse. We want your channels because we see the amount of traffic you get, and we have a relatively small network, and we feel that bringing your channels into our fold
It's so good. The Laveria Media op. So fucking good.
This is going to be beneficial to
That's what I mean. Because, like, I don't know who did it. Maybe they already did come forward. I don't know. But,
you know,
fuck.
Basically, you're telling me
Every time I hear Laveria, I just laugh.
Now, this was about, I believe, I can't remember if it was March or April at this point. I think it was April, but I'm not 100% positive on that. All right.
Just say it was April. Who cares?
During this time period, this company, and by the way, they didn't call themselves
By the way,
Laveria
let's
or
derail.
anything like that. There was some other company I'd never heard of before. Were in contact with me, and I had multiple contacts. I was talking to 2 people there. They were trying to recruit me, basically, promising me, oh, we're going to give you this, we're going to give you that. For me, the only thing I really cared about was they said they were going to get me a
Was the money.
partnership right away.
Was the
I
money.
knew that would be great.
And the money.
Now I could still play.
I was blinded by polls.
Nintendo would steal all the ad revenue from my videos. I would be able to not have to worry about content ID matches. Basically, I'd be in the clear to upload whatever I wanted under a managed partnership.
Oh, it wasn't real. It was real then. I thought it was just a troll meme.
Now, what I decided to do, all right, was I said, here's what I'm going to do. And I did this for myself. I said, I don't know if I could trust these guys or not. Right now,
Well,
I'm
yeah.
literally not doing anything important with my YouTube channel, KO Gaming. In fact, at this time, remember when I was adapting to this new streaming method where I was focused on streaming exclusively?
Oh god, it's so fucking
I
grandiose.
was just going to focus on that and not worry about edited content at all. So my KO Gaming edited...
Yeah, editing is a lot of work, so we can't do that.
Went on hold while I was focusing on trying
Went on
to
hold.
blow up on Twitch.
And by hold, I mean permanent hold. It's a
I said,
drone
here's what I'll
scrapper.
do. I will test what these people are saying with KO Gaming. And if they do what they promise on KO Gaming, all right, then I will bring all of my channels over to the fold. However,
Oh god. Oh, were they really? Okay, well that's a plot twist for me
they
then.
basically said they wanted to prove that I was all in, and they wanted me to unlink both my DSP Gaming and KO Gaming channels from Curse. So I did. All right, I did channels from Curse.
And then
KO Gaming,
and
I said,
then-
"Hey, KO Gaming is unlinked right away. I can link this to your network right away. Give me the information. I'll link it to your network, and then let's get it into the managed partnership right away." All of a sudden, I get an invite, all right, on this channel from Laveria Media, and I'm like, "Who's Laveria Media? I've never even talked to this company before." So I asked the guy. He's like, "Oh, don't worry. That's our parent company."
just like that. Oh, don't worry.
But we're still gonna deal with
Just
us.
like that. Does the impression really well.
Then we'll get you everything we promised you. And already, immediately, I'm skeptical. I'm like, this can't be legit. But
Oh yeah,
wanted
he's
to-
very aware when somebody's trying to get one over on him. Nothing gets past him, man. Nothing.
Curse.
Think you're gonna get one over on the King of Hate? I don't fucking think so,
So
man.
I did. I linked KO Gaming with Laveria Media. And I waited 1 day, and I waited 2 days, and nothing's happening. And I emailed these guys. I'm like,
And nothing's happening.
promised me
You promised.
managed partnership. When's it coming? Oh, don't worry. We're working on that.
Yeah.
3 days passed. Still, I like,
Uh-huh.
guys, my DSP Gaming isn't partnered with anyone. I'm making no money on it. I need to know what the hell's going on here.
I need money for my
You promised me
polls.
the world, and you're not getting it for me.
There's a
All of
lot
sudden,
of
I get
great clips out of context in this diatribe.
Eventually going to get you that managed partnership, but we need to bring you into the fold first, and you need to be with us for months and months, so we can build up rapport. And we can say
like,
that you're
yeah.
part of our network. And
Yeah,
us,
they want to see if you're gonna be a complete asshole to them like you were to Machinima.
You know what I mean?
They did their homework on
At that
you.
point, I knew it was bullshit. And
No,
I
it wasn't
said,
bullshit.
"Fuck this."
You're
I went back to the
bullshit.
guy immediately, and I said, "You lied.
Fuck you. You lied. I'm done with it.
I'm severing contact from KO Gaming from your company because I don't know if you guys are aware of this.
KO
When
Gaming.
you partner now with a company on YouTube, you have the ability to sever the contract with any partnership company, and within 30 days, they're done. Even no matter, regardless of anything you've signed or anything, once you delink your channel, the whole
It's
thing
like
is
that,
done.
huh?
Okay. So the reason they did this is because of companies like this that were lying and cheating and rigging people into these partnerships and then never.
Nah, they wanted your money, but they didn't want to take the risk, and rightfully so.
Screw you.
Rightfully so.
I don't know who Laveria is. I never agreed to be with them. By the way, I never signed a contract.
I never agreed to be with them, even though I told them.
So legally, Laveria had no legal.
Even though I
right
told
to
them to
even
do it,
have
I never
a
wanted to be with
partnership
them.
On any of my channels, I had signed paperwork with a different company completely. Okay. And by the way, I should mention this: their contracts were a joke. You could tell the.
Oh, by the way, there was a terribly run business, and I would know.
There were errors in grammar, and there were things missing from the contract.
Or is that how you know if a business is bad? If they have bad grammar in their
It was
contracts?
a joke. Basically,
That's a joke. Any business that has grammar errors in anything they put out
To say, let's just try it with KO Gaming first.
is a joke of a
About that
business.
channel right now, and I did not go forward with DSP Gaming on purpose to see if they were legit or not. Okay, so basically, I severed the contact with this company, and I never talked to them again, and that was it. Now, apparently, my detractors at the time decided to do entire podcasts where they brought in employees of Laveria Media and the CEO of Laveria Media, and they said, "Oh, I never talked to any of those people." Ever. I never had any contact with any of them, and I never talked to anyone who ever worked with Laveria
Then
Media.
why do you
So
care?
literally, those entire podcasts.
Then why do you care?
Idiots did were 100% illegitimate and a waste of time. So if you
Well,
watched them,
no, it was some
you
dumb drama shit that people talked about.
you believed their bullshit.
Oh
you
my God,
literally
here we
made
go.
up. I never worked with Laveria Media. The only thing I ever did, KO Gaming, was temporarily.
I never worked with them. The only thing I ever did was work with them.
Myself,
Fucking
I had
idiot.
no contract and no contact with any company called Laveria Media. Okay. So there you go. That's what happened.
There you go.
That was just another
That's-
fucked up thing.
That's what happened.
To me during the whole time period of transition between like March to May. By the way, this was all happening again when I was breaking up with my ex, so it was just adding fuel to the fire.
Oh yeah, let's not forget about Leanna. She's still under the bus, just
and then look,
crying for help.
I
It's
went
like,
right back to
please
Kirsten's
do something.
situation, and Kirsten said, "All right, we'll
Help
take
me."
you back." It wasn't your fault. What happened? You know, Kirsten's
Wasn't your
been
fault.
Great. Twitch has been great. I love the companies, and I'm looking forward to staying with them for a long time. I really do.
Yeah,
All right.
but
Shout out.
I'm looking
to
forward.
Swag
But they weren't your first choice though.
the channel. Thank you,
You
Swag.
tried to run away
Nick
and go sleep with someone else, and they rejected you. And you came back, and you're like, I love you. I never stopped loving you. Please keep a roof over my head. And Curse is like, now, it's
It
okay.
could be.
You're a good little
Cool,
cuck boy.
1100-bit cheers and Merry Christmas.
You can,
Sub for Levo did an 1100-bit cheer. Thank you, Sub for Levo. So been watching since 2008. I hope 2018 is a better year for you. So do I, and thank you very much for the cheer. Super Blind Man resubbed for the 13th month in a row. Thank you for over a year of support, Super Blind Man.
Super blind man. I can't believe how long that kid's been around.
Thank you very much for your support, Super Blind Man. And guess what? We're now up to 325 subscribers. We're still
Like, I'm sorry you're blind, but weaponizing your disability against everyone else.
Thank you to Dean, who just
is really
gave me
fucking
$5.
toxic.
He says, Phil, I think after almost 10 years of doing this thing, the fact that nothing these trolls and haters have done to ruin your business has worked. Really says a lot about your determination. You're an inspiration to all of us fans. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you.
Yep.
Thank you for the tip and the sentiment.
Stupid
All right,
trolls. It didn't work. Didn't work, you
let me get a
fucking idiot.
lozenge, and we're going to continue on with the story.
Oh yeah, because if you guys didn't know, I'm still sick, so
My current girlfriend,
You need a
I
lozenge?
told you how I overcame the copyright strikes in the summer of 2017 and how everything was going good with the streaming.
Mm-hmm.
But then things took a turn for the worse.
Then
So let's
the
talk about it.
trolls.
All right, let me get a lozenge. Hold on.
Hold on. But let's keep this part of the video in.
Here we go.
Does that sound good?
Can't get this bag open. Oh!
What are you doing, man?
Lozenge. Fuck. Complicated.
What is this segment?
Christ.
It's not toxic, it's business. Yeah, I agree with you.
All right. Holy moly.
All right, now guys.
It's not a cough drop though. Stinking versus a cough drop. It's not. This is a regular. This is a lot.
Oh, this is so
You have cough drops.
pathetic.
All in them, but I took one earlier. I don't want to take too many of those because it make my stomach go. Ugh.
Why is
All
this
right.
part of the video?
Let's continue. Summer of
Guys, by the way, I'm a
2017,
victim.
everything's going good, right?
Feel bad for
Copyright
me.
strikes,
Take pity on me.
gone. I got a new girlfriend behind the scenes. Things
You
are
got a
going
new
good.
rebound.
Streams are
There's a
on the up and
difference,
up.
man.
I'm paying all my bills. I'm starting to raise enough funds where it's not an issue, and I'm like, damn, things are going
Big
good.
positive for this year is I'm paying my bills.
All of a sudden,
Sounds good.
all of a
But
sudden,
then,
all right,
wait for it. All
I
right?
start to notice. And by the way, I apologize for the lozenge. It's obviously going to bother.
Shut the
It's gonna
fuck
make
up about your lozenge.
All of a sudden, I start to get all of this spam mail in the physical mail, not email. I've always gotten spam emails for my public, email accounts and stuff like that. That's just gonna happen.
Thanks for
My
the
mailbox
explanation.
is starting to pile up with all this new mail, and I'm like, what is all this mail? What could this be?
It's the
What is
trolls.
it? It's publications for like what you would send to a company. So, for example, Contractors Monthly.
Yeah, because you're listed as a business on Google. Burnell Productions, by the way.
An athlete would get this, a contractor would get this, a doctor would get this. I start getting, I'm not even exaggerating.
Because you're a business.
Every week I'm getting upwards of 50 pieces.
Yes,
of
because
mail
you
like
are a
that.
business.
And the thing that
According
threw
to
me off is
you,
something's going wrong.
you're a business.
It says on the address, Phil Burnell, DSP Gaming. Now wait a minute.
Now hold up.
I had never had a registered business, meaning DSP Gaming, my YouTube channel, even though it's trademarked, I do trademark it. It's never been a registered business. I don't have a business address.
Entertainment
okay?
and
I don't
edited
have
style content.
Anything
That's what
like
it's
that.
production of.
So why
Trust
would I
me.
be all of a sudden getting mail that says DSP Gaming? It doesn't make sense. And I've started to realize this is more troll activity.
The trolls. Oh my
Someone
god.
registered me on
The
some
trolls sent me
mailing
mail.
list to get every possible free fucking business mailing possible in the state of Washington.
Yeah, that
So
shit's
I'm getting
fucking funny, man. That is so good. That's so good.
tons of this
Nice
shit.
op, whoever did that.
Okay. It's one
And
thing
it
if
worked,
it's
by the way.
once
It
a
worked.
week. No.
This is
My mailbox
validation.
is full.
Whoever
After
did that
like
is
4
completely
days,
validated.
this amount of junk
The
mail.
op worked
While
better
this is
than you could have hoped
I
because we get a
started getting
whole
tweets.
coping segment about it
YouTube
when we're
comments,
trying to celebrate
not
Christmas.
emails, saying, Phil, your days are done. We know that you've been committing tax fraud.
That is
We
true.
are going to get you. Ha ha ha.
That is literally all true, by the way.
Magically starts happening around the same time period.
And the ops are pretty
I think we're starting
cringe,
to see
but
a pattern emerge.
what's the pattern? You
So-
you committing crimes? Didn't
No,
stop
no,
here,
no,
by the
no,
way.
What am I going to do about it? Nothing. Right? I just got to go with the flow. And so if you guys remember,
What am I gonna do about it?
through the
Nothing.
months of July and August, summer was slow, but I was able to do things like my Sonic Marathon, right? I was able to do a bunch of stuff that was really positive and really fun, made a lot of money for me, which was great. And then
It was really positive and it made a lot of money.
I was
Okay.
playing them and things were going really good and everything. Right, everything's going good.
But then
So then, everything's going fine. Everything's rolling. Everything's feeling very positive and good. All of a sudden, in September, again, as things are going positively, right? As things are going
then
in September, I get a letter in the mail. And it's a letter from the Washington State Department of Revenue. Now I'm like, I know
Yeah.
about this.
yeah, you didn't oh, this is the business and occupation tax. segment. Yes, legendary.
Had to register as a business in the state of Washington because she was selling physical products. She was doing commerce over the internet for physical products.
Yes,
She had
so
to register.
good.
She had to pay
So
business
good.
taxes once a year. Good news is the business taxes aren't high. Like, for example, I'll give you some perspective. When I lived in Connecticut, there's a state income tax, all right? The state income tax was ridiculous. It was like way too high for that state. The state doesn't do anything with that fucking money that's worth taking that much money from you. It's a ripoff. The business
State is
tax-
ripping your ass off, man. Oh my
So-
gosh,
I knew all about
here.
the Washington State Department of Revenue. However,
No, you didn't.
when I moved here in 2014,
No, you didn't.
in writing, I even have this in writing. I saved the email on purpose in case I ever needed to bring it up. I had a tax attorney at the time who lived in Connecticut with me, right?
My tax attorney
He had always
screwed
done my
me
taxes.
over.
He always filed my federal and my state income taxes.
I did nothing
I
wrong.
explained to him, I'm now moving across the country. Should I get a new tax attorney in Washington State? Because obviously that tax attorney will be more
Here we go.
versed
Oh my god, is this the tax attorney screwed me over segment?
additional taxes and things I need to pay. And he literally in writing said, no, I am able to take care of all your tax needs moving forward. And I did research and I found out that in the state of Washington, there's no state income tax. What
Yeah, you did
do
one Google
is
search.
unique and it's not considered something that you would have to register as a business for. Therefore, all you need to do when you go out there is pay federal income taxes, period, and you're good. And that's what I did since I moved here in 2014 all the way, until now. Okay. So, there you go. By the way, to clear the air here, because a lot of people have misconceptions, my tax attorney in the state of Connecticut was a certified public accountant, was a dean of accounting at a college for several years, and was one of the
Hey,
highest accredited
business
jobs in
taxes
Connecticut. This is not some
are
Joe
different from
Schmo
personal
asshole
taxes.
who I just got. And by the way, I paid this guy thousands of dollars to do my taxes.
Thousands, then you're an idiot.
He ever charged me
Because when you register as a business,
$1 1 year to do my taxes properly.
which you are a
That being
business,
said, this is
Mr.
supposed to be like
fucking
one of the
business
best guys in
degree
Connecticut for
LARPer.
taxes. So when I'm paying that,
Oh, it's the best tax attorney now. Now we're getting a Donald Trump segment.
And he tells me, "Don't
The
worry,
best
Bill,
tax
I'll take
attorney of
care
all
you."
time.
I trust him.
We have the biggest taxes, the best
Boy, am I
taxes.
fucking stupid, right? Boy, am I stupid for trusting someone that's supposed to be held in high regard and high respect.
Oh, yeah.
Unbelievable.
I think he is held in high regard.
Now,
Now,
hold on. Some shout outs.
shout out.
Retro Jim, who did a 10-bit series, says, have you thought about manually playing more ads for Twitch added revenue, say in between matches and fighting games? The bottom line, folks, the more ads you play, the more annoying your stream is. And ad revenue on Twitch is not great. Even if I were to run a ton
Oh,
of ads,
yeah, I'm pretty sure
making money,
a troll took the DSP gaming
ads,
trademark
then have ads,
because he didn't renew it because it costs too much money.
I don't really have to
We had a
worry
whole
about
segment about this when Ticknell's channel was
Okay.
like brand new.
Oh, he's
Where
a
like
shout
the
out.
trolls
No.
need to
Whoa. I got a
Take DSP
$100
gaming.
tip from Alcade. And he says, Merry Christmas, my dude. You went
But if
through a lot over
nobody's-
the years. I watched
if
your
nobody's
streams
renewed it,
once.
then yeah.
I keep up with the stream since I'm older now.
I'm surprised
Little things
DSP didn't renew it.
work.
But
Thank you, Alcade, for the $100 tip.
when you're an addict, it's
Thank you.
you don't consciously make the
help.
choice.
Um,
So
Goledin Silence, subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Goledin Silence, for the sub. And we're now up to
And
326 subs, the most
died
I've
to a
ever had on
grandparent.
Twitch here, folks. Very nice, right? Very nice.
very nice. Now guys.
Okay. By the way, a bunch of idiots in stream chat are spamming. Why would Phil pay Leanna's bill? Why did Phil pay Leanna's hospital bill? I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Sounds like you're listening to detractors because you're stupid. Sorry,
did then?
it just sounds like you're stupid.
It wasn't Leanna.
I
She didn't have any
say I
fucking
ever
money.
did that. Okay.
Okay. Now guys.
All right, let's continue. So I get this letter in the mail in September. Now keep in mind, this is in the midst. The hardcore gaming season is starting up.
Oh yeah, I got him, Demeter. I got him. I'm just mentally derailed. After DSP's done with this drunken
I
tirade,
get this.
we'll do an editing segment. And, unless you've already done it. I don't really care who edits it, but it just needs to be done. And I'm willing to volunteer as tribute.
In the state of Washington under the name DSP Gaming. Okay. We believe that you need to register and pay state business and occupation taxes. Please answer all of these questions for us. regarding you and your business. Now, I get
That's so
the
that that's very funny if the trolls actually registered him as a business.
from Connecticut to let them know that I got this. I answer all their basic questions. Now,
Okay,
originally,
this asshole's committing tax fraud, you guys.
shit. And
It's
I'm like,
very
I don't
funny
even
if the
know
trolls
what to
actually
answer
did
this
that.
information about how much I made each
Oh man, my tax fraud scam isn't gonna continue.
I basically called
Those
the
damn
guy
dirty
for voicemail.
trolls.
We played voice tag for a little bit. Finally, he emailed me, and I said, good, now we can finally talk and be in detail rather than just fucking doing voicemails and never reaching each other. So I answered all his initial questions.
When you post yours, let me know, Demeter, and I'll just look at it. And if it's what I had in my mind, what I currently have in my mind's eye, I'm just not gonna do it.
So what kind of questions did he
And
ask?
then you can bask in the glory of being the one that made it. Sound good?
So, this guy from the state of Washington, he responds and he says, well, it's not clear, but based off the initial information you provided me, I think that you should have registered for a business in 2014. You should be paying these taxes all along. Therefore,
Yeah.
here's this form. Register to become a business. And now I'm
Yes.
like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, you mean I have to pay taxes on all this money I'm earning on my business?
I have not dealt with any of this shit. I'm going to turn you over to my tax attorney who's going to handle all this. So I did. I had my tax attorney fill out this information form and everything so that he could communicate with the guy from the state of Washington. This was all going on through September, early October, okay? So, finally, late September, I go to my tax attorney in Connecticut. I didn't go to him, but I emailed him again. I said, what is going on? You told me when I moved here that you did the research and you found out that all I owed was federal taxes. What, this guy seems to be really going after me now. Okay.
Okay, so if this is true,
what the hell is
then
going on? And he comes back to me
the
and says,
trolls
"No,
registered him as a business for this, or they wanted to get him to pay taxes. This is just validation that the op was a smashing success. Like whoever did this,
you'll know better than
if any of this is
That
true,
is bullshit. Because I trust
there's
you and I
tinkling glasses, there
doing
is
my
cheers
taxes.
being
You're
had.
basically just throwing your arms up into the air and saying, "Oh, no responsibility here," right?
Yep. It's
Bottom
not.
line is,
The bottom line
this
is
guy knows that he's in trouble. I think he knows that if I were to go after him
no.
for this, that he could.
No, what he said is Washington State does not have any income
email
taxes.
correspondence with him
Personal income taxes. They don't have it.
That no,
So of course I can do your taxes because it's just federal. I don't give a fuck about your business. I don't do that.
In writing. I researched and there's no state income tax, therefore all you need to do is pay federal tax. I have this in
That's
writing.
correct. That is
However,
correct. Yes.
The problem here,
You got it right.
folks,
What's
is
the
that
problem?
legally, all I could ever go after this tax attorney for is number one, fees, and number two, interest that have accrued on taxes that are considered unpaid. All right. The fees and interest maybe.
All right, sounds good to me.
Who knows? I don't know yet. I don't even know what I owe yet. I don't know what I owe yet until calculations are done, which is apparently going to take place in January. Okay. But that being said,
Didn't we
go
just
to court
I love that
and sue this
podcast.
guy
Didn't we
for whatever
already
fees and interest
like
is,
isn't this
that
supposed to
we're
be a
gonna
Christmas
cost
celebration
more
stream?
to actually
And now
file
we're
a
just
lawsuit
begging.
to go after this
Now it's
guy.
like, oh, these are all the reasons why I'm a victim,
To
and
go
please
to
tip.
court for years to sue this guy is
Merry
gonna be
Christmas,
more
by the
than
way.
I'm gonna get.
And
So
my
at this
tax
point,
attorney
this guy
screwed me
comes
over
and goes,
again.
"Oh, well,
I owe
fucked
taxes.
Phil, and, you
I'm
know, I know
cucking
he's
some
not gonna
poor
come
bastard out in
after me, it's not
Michigan.
worth it."
My
You know,
girlfriend's a
if
stupid.
I were
My
rich,
ex-girlfriend's a stupid
yeah,
bitch who's lying.
Maybe I would go after him, but
The trolls ruined my life.
it doesn't make any
Merry
sense
Christmas,
to
by
do
the way.
so, because all I'm ever gonna get is pay more and do more work and be away from streaming and everything every day that I need to do to pay my bills to try to go after this guy.
Now I got bills,
Literally,
man.
this guy gets away
I
scot-free.
got bills to pay.
All right.
He talks like somebody who's actually like making less than minimum wage.
Giving
I got bills to pay, man. My bills. I gotta pay my
I'm not gonna
bills.
do that.
Does not
I'm
sound
just
like
screwed
somebody
in
that
regard, all
has
right?
made.
So,
Yes, there is
I
a
wake up in
regard.
September,
I agree with you.
And I saw a new tax attorney here in the state of Washington. And that tax attorney basically told me the following. He said,
What did your tax attorney say? Merry Christmas, by the way.
the good news is your tax attorney in Connecticut always did your taxes correctly for what he actually filed. So when he was filing the state income taxes in Connecticut, he did them
Yes,
right.
and there's
When he filed
no
my federal taxes
there's
every
no
year,
federal
he did them
taxes.
right. So I don't ever have to worry about oh no, in 3 years' time, now the federal government will come after me to bite me in the ass.
That's why he wanted you as a client, because you were easy as fuck. He's like, wait a minute, there's no state tax to take care of? Of course I can do that. It's super fucking easy, man.
But, yeah, basically, no matter what.
And he's probably like, did you register as a business? No. Okay.
Okay. So even though I don't pay state income tax, at least some of my income should have been considered taxable income since I moved here. And yeah, I should have been paying some kind of tax to the state of Washington. Now, how much of what I make is considered taxable for the business and what isn't, that's what's still under review right now. Okay. That's what's still in a state of flux, and I don't know what I owe yet or anything. I'll know again by hopefully mid-January. I'll have all this information. But basically, I got screwed. And
basically, I did nothing wrong.
I'm in a situation where I've been told, all right, it's going to be thousands of dollars. No matter what, it's going to be thousands of dollars.
Stop saying thousands.
That's due at the end of January, and that's going to be the payment for all of 2017. So whatever I make by the end of this year, there's going to be a calculation.
Also, Merry Christmas, but we're going to have multiple begathons
calculation will be done
to pay the taxes I was trying to avoid.
Okay. That amount of money due at the end of January, no matter what. Okay. Also, I'm billed by my tax attorney for all the work that he's been doing. He's going to make that calculation for me. He's also going to be working with the state of Washington on the back taxes. Now that means taxes that I should have been paying since mid-2014 when I moved here.
This is so fucking good.
Where those were all unpaid and considered overdue.
Like, oops, so I forgot to register to business and pay back taxes.
Plus interest, all that accrued.
Oops.
There's going to be a big lump there that I owe. Now.
Yeah, but I already spent it.
Is when I explain.
You think these Hogans are free?
My situation, that
I tried to explain away the situation, and it didn't fucking work. Those fucking idiots.
Making minimum payments on a lot of things right now just to make everything.
Making minimum payments on a lot of things.
Liquidity. I don't have the money to pay.
By a lot of things, could you possibly be referring to 14 credit cards?
Yeah, every month.
So I'm making minimum payments on 14 credit cards.
3 years, 5 years, who knows? But every month I'm paying these off gradually. All right.
All right.
And my current new tax attorney now says he thinks he's fairly confident that he'll be able to work with the state of Washington and get them to agree to do something like that. All right. Not 100%, but he's hoping. Okay.
Dude. Who cares about any of this?
And I actually was told by the state of Washington.
What the fuck? Who cares? This is no one's problem but your own. This is I fucked up. I fucked up, you guys. And here's a bunch of really useless and boring details about some shit that really doesn't matter to the viewer.
Well, but I don't know because they haven't assured me of any date when they're going to do that work and give me that information. All right. Now.
All right. Now, guys.
Interesting to know. I asked the state of Washington.
Earning over 100K a year? Yeah. Yeah, Frog Machine. Yeah, probably. It's a gross receipts tax.
Word that I had anything associated.
Oh yeah, can you imagine? I mean, Mouthbear, you're a lawyer, so can you imagine like
anywhere? It's just a YouTube channel.
This guy's your client.
That someone.
I guess you just get everything in writing, and it wouldn't matter because all the hours are billable. So it's like when everything blows up in your face, you can be like, "This is what you told me. You signed off on the minutes of this meeting."
And what the state of Washington does is once a year it reviews.
Is your signature here?
And they had received an anonymous.
Then you could countersue them.
That someone was doing.
You can get all your money back. You get more money out of them, but you wouldn't do that.
Your evidence, check the mailing list. So they did. They saw that, and that's when they started to investigate me. So, interestingly enough, right? Interestingly enough, I started getting troll messages during the summer saying that.
Yeah, I don't fucking know, Reap. I asked the same thing.
You know,
it's like,
an anonymous tip
who cares? Who is he talking to? I mean, he's talking to us because we're the only people stupid enough to listen. Which, fair enough.
So once again, trolls, right?
Oh, the trolls now. Now, by the way,
they knew
you guys somehow forgot it's the troll's fault.
He's not dead, so we got to keep going.
Correct. You're not to rock bottom yet.
Try to get him on every possible thing we can.
If you're not to rock bottom yet, then you need to keep going for your own goddamn good, my guy.
And that's the situation I'm in right now.
That's what addicts need.
Excuse me, not the end.
They need to be sent to rock bottom as soon as possible. If he hit rock bottom when he was like 25,
A big amount of money.
we wouldn't fucking be here. You guys would be fucked off doing something else. I'd probably be asleep.
A big amount of money for whatever work he's going to do in January on my taxes. All right.
We've been talking about our taxes for like 30 minutes.
And eventually I'm going to owe another big payment that hopefully they'll put me on a payment plan for. Okay. And it doesn't even end there, folks. I hate to tell you, there's even more bad news.
Oh, you hate to tell. No, I think you'd love to tell us that. More bad news, guys. There's more reasons for me to victimize myself.
Right? You've been cheering, subbing, tipping.
You guys have been wailing out for me. You guys have been, I've been fucking my life up day after day after day after day. And you guys have enabled my piss poor decision making every step of the way. So thank you for that.
Listen to my voice.
I'm working myself ragged. Oh, go fuck yourself. You're doing the same thing I'm doing right now, which is fucking nothing.
Your contributions are literally saving my ass.
Contributions.
However,
literally saving my ass. Literally.
I know, there's always another however. There's always another twist, right? What I'm nervous about now is that the taxes that I've been paying all this year for federal taxes were based off of last year's estimated income, what I made last year. I can already tell you guys, you guys have been so generous this year that I know I made more money in 2017 than I did in 2016. Guess what that means? I'm gonna owe more taxes than what I paid coming up in April.
But you made more money. But you made more money. You made more money.
That's gonna come due in April. Oh, by the way, there's this whole new tax plan that Republicans just passed in the United States, and no one's sure how it's going to work yet.
And now it's Republicans' fault. Shout out Republicans, by the way. You fucked up the tax code again. And now DSP's going to owe more taxes.
Until the actual tax information law gets given out to tax attorneys so that they can do all this work.
Yeah. Why didn't they take Burnell Productions into account when they were writing the new tax code? Those fucking idiot Republicans. A bunch of mouth droolers.
From these state taxes out of nowhere that came up out of nowhere. So people come out, we're supportive of Phil, let's cheer, let's sub, let's tip. They do it, great. Now I'll get past the state taxes, but now federal tax. Oh, now you owe more because you made more money.
That's right.
Now where does this money magically fucking come from? You know what I mean?
You already got it.
There's always something.
You already received the money. Your debts gave you the money.
Around the bend, you know? And it's to the point where...
How is this a surprise?
I do. I absolutely love doing this as a job.
No, you don't. You fucking hate your job, which is ironic.
Will I ever be able to just be not in a situation where something else comes up to fuck me? Something else comes up to fuck me.
Well, that's life, man.
Every turn, right? Everywhere I go.
Unlike DSP, most people's unfortunate life circumstances are not completely self-induced. Most people are actually victims of like pretty bad life circumstances from time to time. I can say with pretty much certainty that all of this is self-induced. But you guys have enabled my addictions and all of my personality disorders every step of the way. So thank you very, 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 very much.
My future plans, all right? And then I'll take a break and then we'll come back and we'll have a big Christmas segment. Sounds good? So, my future plans, all right? What do I have planned for the future? Well, first of all, some people have asked me, Phil, what are your New Year's resolutions? You know, I have 2 New Year's
Who asked that?
I have 2.
Who asked that? Who specifically asked that?
Whatever the federal tax situation might be in 2018, whatever they may be, to somehow get through them and to keep my house.
Oh, now we might lose the house segment. He really should have lost the house here.
I'm going to lose my house.
He would be a lot better off if he had just lost the house.
I don't have any more credit. I don't have any more credit cards or anything that I could charge.
Oh no, Dave.
I already have personal loans I'm paying.
Oh no.
Personal loans to help me with the situation. It seems like the only liquidity that I have.
Yeah, now it's the government's fault. It was Tevin's fault, then the troll's fault, and then the government. It's like we're all just lining up to fuck DSP. Just like, all right, who wants a turn? It's my turn. Get out of the way, government. It's my turn to screw over DSP Gaming and fuck him over in the algorithm.
Connecticut is now worth $60,000 because the real estate market in Connecticut plummeted. So I can't sell it. I owe more than I can sell it for. Why can't I rent it? I looked into it. I can't find any reliable rental companies in Connecticut. The ones that I found are very shady. oh, well, we're not registered on the internet, but you could call me and I'll take care of it. I'm like, and the only other rental company that's there I don't like. They actually are the company that deals with that building. And already they do a terrible job with the landlord. They do a terrible job with everything. I don't want to rely on them to rent out my unit because they do a terrible job for me now as an owner.
Then sell it.
Why would I think they're going to do a good job if they rent the place for me?
Then why don't you sell
I
it?
can't
Oh, he did
even
sell it. He
rent
told
from this
Midfirst to
condo. I'm
foreclose
stuck
on
with
it.
a condo in Connecticut that's worth shit. I
Yeah, it's
can't
not my
sell
fault
it, and I
though.
can't rent
Even though I
it.
bought
So
it.
it's draining on my finances.
Even though I bought it to
I can't get
actually
the
impress a
only
girl,
thing
it's not my
that I
fault.
have, if I have to pay thousands of dollars,
Impress a girl to try and cuck her from her boyfriend at the time.
because this house has equity in it. I've looked into getting either a second mortgage or refinancing this house.
Oh, boy.
and I
Yeah,
don't
please
qualify
do.
because I have too much debt. In my
Please
name.
do.
They say,
Please
"Debt ratio is
refi
too
your
high.
house.
We can't get you to budget for a refinance.
Take out all the equity.
So I can't even use the equity in my house to do anything unless I sell the house.
Take out all the equity.
So
No,
I'm screwed.
we're getting a
Unless I can
refi
get
saga.
enough
At least an
money
attempted
to
refi saga.
pay all my taxes,
And I cannot
somehow
fucking
going
wait
up
for
in
that.
2018, I'm probably going to lose my house. I don't know what else to do. But you guys have been so tremendously positive. Maybe I can do it.
This is crazy. And in retrospect, listening to this
What I'm
is
doing right now,
completely
February,
insane.
it's looking like I'm probably
Because it's
gonna be able
actually like
to have some really
the
cool
most unhinged,
supportive of and everything.
destructive addiction imaginable. It's fucking JPEGs. He's actually sitting here saying,
all the stuff going
I
on.
need JPEGs more than I need shelter. Like this is the kind of shit that cocaine addicts say. Like a cocaine addict will take, I'll do that instead of
Because that's what I said. I have two.
instead of shelter. Like I will pick the addict and like the addiction over shelter. And we're actually seeing that in fucking DSP.
My house.
Are you serious?
All right. Number two is to have my girlfriend move in with me. Sooner the better in 2018. Because right now, number one, like I said, it's the best relationship I've ever been in my life.
You're literally cucking
I
her.
feel like she's my
You're-
soulmate. I do.
How would you know that? She has a boyfriend. She has a boyfriend at this time, by the way. At this point in time, she has a boyfriend.
Number one, she
So
has
somebody
a job
else's
that
girlfriend
can probably find
is
a
my
job out
soulmate.
there similar or whatever, and make income to help immediately. Number two, cooking and everything, helping with the responsibilities of the house. So
No, I
can
need
get
some
back to
bitch to
all
cook
the
for
goods,
me.
So I'm not constantly overworked.
Doesn't she know she's a woman and she has to cook for me? I need a woman to cook for me. I'm entitled
And number
to
three,
a
quite
woman
honestly, I wanna
to
be with
cook
her.
for me.
It's killing me to not be with her. Today, this morning, talking with
Oh,
her.
yes.
And it's Christmas, and we're like, it's our first Christmas together, but
But
not
she
together.
has a
It's awful.
boyfriend.
We need each other. We
She's
need
spending Christmas with
physically right now.
her boyfriend, Subaru Man,
So,
Sir Jeff.
the sooner.
So she's together. You're not.
I mean, literally, I can't even think about it.
Oh God, this is. I mean, this is probably really bad at the time. This is so much worse.
All right. But right
Knowing
now,
what we know now and listening back to this,
unless I can get past.
it's like, oh, we need to have a Christmas
I can't
together.
even begin to plan out the rest of my life, which is what sucks. I feel like I'm in suspension. I'm in suspended
And
animation
as she's spending her
because
Christmas
of
with
the actions
Superman.
of a tax attorney who fucked me over, and I have no restitution against.
And now it's the tax
and
attorney's fault
trolls
again.
who fucked me
And now it's the
over,
troll's fault.
and I have no restitution against.
Well, you do,
Isn't
but
that nice? It's terrible.
you're too big of a pussy to
That's
do
my
anything
life
about
right
it.
now. The good
My life,
news
it
is,
sucks, man. My life
in
sucks.
2018, if I can make things happen and come together, and maybe my girlfriend can move in with me, and I can keep this house, all right? Positive change. Number one.
We're actually like
Now
having to
swing of things.
make the decision of do I do JPEGs or shelter. That's amazing.
A lot of people have been asking me for cooking with
Because
King.
before, I imagine people were like,
new meals and recipes with my girlfriend. I would definitely revive the series. Because right now, no,
Oh,
I can't
God.
revive cooking with the King.
Well,
I
that
cook
didn't
for myself.
happen.
When I do cook for myself, it's something quick. I'm frying up a chicken sausage or something quick in a frying pan, or it's a
No,
rarity if I
no.
make myself any kind of a meal that takes more than a few
that's
minutes
not
to
what you
cook. It's
do.
such a
You
rush
go on
process.
your phone and open up
If
DoorDash
if I'm doing stuff with her
and spend how much
meals and stuff,
on delivery?
that could be a series.
Don't
I show
tip.
you
Fuck
guys
that.
the
Don't
stuff I'm
tip.
making. It's Cooking with the King returns, right?
That never happened.
And
You
stuff
did-
like that. That's what I mean. Positivity could come back in a major way if I can, number one, keep the house, and number two, if she can move in. So let's see. My plan for 2018, since 2018 is my 10th year making internet content for you guys, what I'd like to do is a lot of things. I'd like to maybe go back and play some of the best games I've ever played over the years. Some people have suggested Heavy Rain.
Oh, God.
2 doing a negative or a
Please fucking spare me, man. This is really
Those would be
painful.
amazing events that I hold as an anniversary special.
I'm glad I clicked on this though,
Me going back and watching my old playthroughs and doing reactions.
because this is way better
to do in the past. That was a lot
after the
more
fact.
risque, right?
Like after all the additional context
Good, right? It could be very
was added,
beneficial.
like all the hindsight,
The reinvigoration.
6 years of hindsight
There's
makes
things
this so
coming
much
in
better.
2018, for example, the Street Fighter 30.
But guys, I might lose my house. I have no control. That's how little control I have over my addictions. Because I might lose my house. I need you. The solution is for you guys to give me more money so I can keep my house. Because I'm keeping my JPEGs. That's non-negotiable. But I would also like to keep my house alongside my JPEGs. And the solution is you give me more money.
Worrying about now taxes that I owe and this and that because of fucking things that people have done to me, you know.
On the Christmas sweater,
So,
man. Yeah.
Thank you guys for listening. That was my.
Thank you very, 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 very much. Yeah, we already did the $1,000 tip earlier, man. That was at the beginning.
Better, a new relationship that I'm in, but low lows with the amount of trolling, the ad revenue plummeting, you know,
The
finding
ad
relationship
revenue.
being, excessive amount of trolling in different departments, a tax situation.
In different departments of Burnell Enterprises, there was a lot of trolling going on all floors of the
I
building.
just hope that 2018 can be more positive. Okay.
Wait, I thought 2017 was positive. Hello?
Time for some shout outs, first of all. Let's do some shout outs.
Wait, we implied that 2017 sucked ass. Wait, what? I thought it was the best year ever. I was super happy, guys. I'm finally super happy.
And it could lead into trouble. We love you, man, so we wouldn't want another incident like before. First of all, another incident like before.
Oh,
a
God.
5-year relationship that was ruined by trolls. Okay.
Yes.
Differences.
Shout out.
I know what I'm getting into. Versus back then, who
Oh, I don't think even you knew what you were getting into. You did not know how psychotic
right? Who knew
your current girlfriend was, which she wasn't even your girlfriend because she was still with Subaru Man. Still with Subaru Man, going behind Subaru Man's back to text this asshole
Who knew it was a new thing?
and set up the breakup so that she would not be literally kicked out of the house and be left without shelter.
Now at least I have some kind of an understanding, and you know, having conversations with my current girlfriend about stuff, you know, it's so, like I said, there's a difference.
This is
there's a
so
soulmate
crazy.
factor there, right? That
The soulmate factor.
we love each other, we care about each other, and we want to be there during the trying times. Versus, it was a different kind of relationship that I had with my ex. Let's just put it that way. All right. So you don't have to
What?
worry about that with me. The choices that I make in that kind of regard are well thought out. Okay.
Dude,
Kane, who tipped me $1, is a
this is
longtime
the
watcher and lurker
this
of
like
Street Fighter 4 Madness
just
series.
to put it in perspective, on the cat reveal stream where he brought his new girlfriend on stream to flex,
Thank you, sir.
the trolls knew more about her than he did. They had no idea about each other. She was just looking for
Because I think you'll get a tax cut, Phil. I mean, I may. This new tax.
she was looking for shelter. Her Maslow's hierarchy of needs was pretty basic at the time.
Tax attorneys have the information and start doing work. All right. Chewbacca did a 10-bit.
And he didn't know anything. He's just like, oh yeah, some bitch wants to hang out with me. Great.
Because I can't physically be
I
there.
love female attention. I love validation. Anybody that can stand me is automatically my girlfriend.
Cole Keemstar, Drama Alert DSP is officially in love. Do you really think that Keemstar would ever do anything positive in regards to me? He already did a fucking episode about me masturbating on stream and thought it was the most hilarious fucking thing on the planet.
Oh, dude, we're salty about this.
Video to help me out. Like that guy did a fucking positive thing in his goddamn life. His whole fucking existence on YouTube is based off of negativity and drama and sucking the positivity out of others so he can make a buck. Anyway, Black Mage C-Type did a 10-bit cheer, and he says, hold on. If you ever revive Cooking with the King, you got to make your comeback video on Dramatic Pause the Sauce. Well, the thing is,
We had a Keemstar, vintage Keemstar shout out segment.
I already did the sauce. I already have a step-by-step a video series about the sauce. So no, I would not do Cooking with the King with the sauce. It would be new stuff. Soup Double G did a 13-bit cheer and this stupid message I'm not going to read. Solid Shock did a 55-bit cheer.
Oh, it's so good.
Goodbye 2017. Let's have
The stuff about Cat is just crazy in hindsight. It, like, I almost don't believe it's real. Like, it's literally unbelievable.
Cheer from Trusty Hobo that I'm not going to read because I'm not going to waste my time.
It's literally unbelievable.
10-bit cheer. And
He's talking about like, oh man, it's our first Christmas as a couple, and we're not even gonna be together. It's like, yeah, because she's with her fucking boyfriend. That's why you're not together. You kind of left that part out. How convenient. The part about her having a boyfriend that she's spending Christmas with, and that's why you're not spending Christmas with her together as your girlfriend.
And then I'm gonna open it up to talk with
that shit aged so bad, and it's like he says this stuff, and we kind of like get it out of our system every time he says something insane.
Still have 326 subs.
But like, as insane as this was when it happened, we all go back.
All right, about a 15-minute break.
And you can watch it, and it's somehow so much worse with the exposition that we now have. And it's very difficult to listen to because I know somewhere, like I assume, like I do not believe that Superman did anything to Cat like that was out of line. I just don't believe it. And it's because that information comes from two liars, because Cat is also a liar. So I just have to assume that Superman's just a normal guy, imperfect like all of us, and was just totally oblivious to this. How he was getting cucked by this asshole. I guess he's gone now, but it's just amazing to listen to all of this. Tear a hole in reality. Hello? What's this? Oh, is that a voice? Oh, it's the, gotta make sure. Alright, let's watch the daily wrap. Kind of like a show. Yeah, I agree with you. Is the wrap up yet? Hey, it is. 1 hour ago. 7 minutes, 27 seconds.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome.
Oh, you look like shit, man. You look terrible. What happened?
August 2023. A pretty darn hot day, and the first in a 4-day heat wave that we're having here in Washington State, which was not very.
Oh, Viga's streaming now. Oh God, am I that late? I am.
Because today was the return to full gaming after having a weekend where it was kind of split, half and half, where we had the special tier maker event.
It's a lot of purple.
Saturday night, and then we had DSP versus the internet on Sunday night. It was actually nice to have full gaming back, and actually we're doing that for 4 straight days, including today. So there's still 3 more streaming days this week. This is an incredibly long streaming week for me. Usually I don't stream 8 days in a row, but this is a really weird one. Okay.
Oh, this is the void portal. Same thing as the null portal.
We had a chill level 1 podcast where we discussed the schedule of the future. There's a few things.
The chill podcast where we discuss the schedule of our next podcast. Sounds good.
One beta all day Saturday and Sunday this coming weekend, or should I split the days and only play at the first streams and do variety on the late streams? Because if I don't, then there will be no community night in Street Fighter 6 this coming week. Okay, that's one thing to consider. The next thing,
oh my God.
Should I or should I not play Armored Core 6? If I play Armored Core 6, that's going to take away all the daytime streams. It means that Street Fighter 6 can only be played at night, which means that Street Fighter 6 will be dramatically reduced in the amount that I play it.
Dude, who cares? Just do what you want.
So
it doesn't fucking matter.
2 important questions. I would like your feedback, whether you leave it on this video.
The real question is, are you fuckers gonna give me money enough to offset the fact that Game Cucker is not guaranteed to give me 20 bucks a stream? That is the real question being asked.
60-40 for playing Mortal Kombat 1 all day Saturday, Sunday, which I'm okay with. But that means no community Street Fighter, right? So what do you think?
A missile launcher?
Core, others are like, no, there's no guarantee you're going to like it. You're not even interested in it. Just play Street Fighter instead. I don't know. I'm on the fence. I would love to hear your feedback, so please share it, okay? There was other stuff, too. There was a news story.
I gave you feedback, Dave.
Podcast.
You banned me for it, so I don't think I'll be doing that again.
First time since last Thursday. It was a great session. This session, we actually did not 1, but 2 different heist missions, although admittedly I'm starting to realize and remember that the heists in this game aren't really heists. Like the first heist in the game was a heist, and then it's like, oh, now you're doing one for the FIB. Now you're doing one that you screwed up and now there's no money involved. I'm like, wait a minute. You're just supposed to
Yeah, where's all my fucking money, asshole?
that your crew's trying to make money, and literally you never make money in this game. You don't. So anyway,
What?
we had a good time. Although I'll be
true.
honest, because you guys know I'm honest about this kind of stuff.
I'm honest. I'm honest about this kind of stuff.
Streams, when GTA 5 became a daytime stream, did very well. Had great support. Everyone was watching. Great stuff. This week, not
Great
so much.
support.
I played it today. Viewership was decent. It was probably around 400 viewers.
Oh, here we go.
It was a very slow support stream.
It was very slow support stream.
And this is worrying because it was slow and it was a
Very
night stream.
worrying. I'm worried, guys.
People told me if I made it a daytime stream, that then people would show up and support, and they did
This
twice.
this
Now,
bitch complaining
it's
is
slow
so.
today. So if you're someone who likes GTA,
This is a lot of people's problems with DSP.
support them because this is a
See,
major
he's
focus
playing the
for
victim so hard. Oh, I'm very worried, guys. I'm very worried I won't be able to pay my bills. It's like, bitch, how much are you spending on JPEGs this month?
I'm doing this because you guys want it. You
I don't care if it's 30 bucks. It's too fucking much.
People said they couldn't make the night stream because they're in Europe. So please, if you can, swing
You're
by
begging for money? Oh my god, we're begging in the daily rap.
Tonight's
He does that every fucking daily rap, though. I shouldn't even be surprised anymore. We're at like 10 daily raps in a row that I've watched that he has just outright been begging in. Please give me money. Please give me money.
I actually did a little bit of warm-ups with her in casual matches, and then I used her at first. A little bit of Zangief, who I don't think is a great character, but I did decent with. Some Marisa. Oh, Dalsim. I actually enjoy playing with Dalsim, but again, I suck with him. I think I need to play
Yeah, shout out Florida.
him. But I like Dalsim. And
Yeah, where I'm at in the south, it's pretty hot.
who else? Luke. I tried Luke.
Good thing I just stay inside and play video games all day, right?
And I really have dropped all of my strategies and combos. I was trying to
Fuck.
relearn them fast and wasn't doing a very good job. And then at the very end, for like the last 20 minutes, I played Honda just to warm up a little bit for tomorrow's session because tomorrow we'll be ranked with Honda, which I'll talk about in a moment. But it was a good session. Good turnout yet again. You know, a lot of people. There's some people who are trolls, but they're not that bad at Street Fighter, so it's fun to play against whoever. I don't care who you are.
Like Piece of Peace.
Play Street Fighter with them.
Yo, with Piece of Peace, the actual 2-month-old, like, actual rookie baby disrespected your entire family and you could do nothing about it. Yeah, that was pretty funny. I quite enjoyed that segment.
Well, and tonight, tons of members, which was great because my goal was to get members above 500 members again today. So we keep getting above 500 members and then losing good ones from the last month, and we get them back and we lose them. Again, we dipped again down to like 480.
Oh, I think he's
But
figured out that the
tonight,
treading
we were
water
generous on that.
isn't
We
actually
were
gonna
above 500.
isn't actually good.
Comedy was bad because there were so many, I couldn't count, and I had to keep playing matches. But it was a good time. I had a great time
Oh,
with
yeah.
everyone. The one thing that sucked, it's hot. It's like 90 degrees outside here in Washington.
It's like
We were
90.
blasted.
Okay.
It was still like 78, 79 degrees playing Street Fighter. I'm like,
It was
oh, I really
blasting.
wish I had worn one of my nice button-down shirts today. That's more cooling than a t-shirt.
More
It
aerated.
was a good day today.
We're
Overall,
complaining about.
great progress in gaming, having a good
Okay.
time. All right.
Sounds good.
So there's 3 more streaming
right.
days left this week. Tomorrow,
Sounds good to me.
after the Level 1 podcast, it is Honda in ranked Street Fighter 6. He's starting at 1-star diamond, and we're trying to get him as high as we can. I'm hoping we can get him to 3-star diamond during tomorrow's stream. That would be outstanding if we can.
So proud of his little Smurf.
Man, I'm going to try hard.
His
to
little
see
Smurf
how we
account.
can win and see if we can propel him to the next tiers. Maybe I'll see if I can find some Honda tech tonight to watch. I feel like I'm getting a little better.
Wait, what? I thought you didn't do that.
When I opened
Hello?
it for a little bit, then
I thought you didn't do that. I thought watching tech videos was for scrub tryhards with get good mentalities. This toxic get good mentality. That was for tryhards.
Dependable and consistent, and if I'm dropping them, that's not good. I guess we'll see what happens tomorrow. Hopefully it'll go well. So that's the first stream, and then tomorrow night, chill Chrono Trigger progress on the late shift. I will say this again. Chrono Trigger is one of my favorite games of all time. That's why I'm playing it for my 15-year anniversary month. Please, if you can come by and chill with me and enjoy a classic, I would really appreciate that. And of course, if you can support that,
Are you in Texas, Reap?
yes, Chrono Trigger.
Bet you are.
In support of anything right now, which is a shame because it's such an amazing game. A lot of
There you
people
go.
just like, yeah, it's old. I don't want to watch it. It's an old game. Well, it's a superb game. So I hope that you will give it a shot.
It's a
okay?
superb game.
All right, that's tomorrow. That means Wednesday will be more GTA 5 and a late night stream of
Yeah,
Street
but
Fighter
it's
6
not the
Restream.
game, Dave. It's you. You suck. The game's fine. I don't know what game he's talking about, but it's actually fine. It's you that sucks. Nobody wants you.
Okay, guys?
Okay.
Thank you all. Have a good
Sounds
evening.
good.
Great streaming day today. I hope to see you all.
Sounds good to
morning
me.
For more streaming fun. Peace out. Have a good night. Later, everyone.
Thanks, Dave. I hate it. I was barely listening. All right, let's finish off Christmas 2017 part 3.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to my special
Welcome back.
IRL podcast slash.
Okay,
stream
so
slash
far
whatever the heck you
all
wanna
we've
call it.
done
Feeling
is
festive
talk
tonight
about
as we add to this
taxes.
final
That's
segment,
pretty
which
much
is
it.
all about
Is we aired dirty laundry about our ex-girlfriend
Let's
and then
talk
we bitched about our
how
taxes.
I traditionally in my family celebrated the holidays.
Oh, and now we're gonna do a
Things that I
story
did.
segment.
What I want to do is make this a very interactive segment where I talk to you guys
Very interactive.
about all the stuff
Hint, hint, hint.
you know, that I used to do for Christmas, and I'm wondering what you guys do. If it's any similar
No, you're
things,
not.
any variations
Give me
of what I
money.
do.
If you give me money while you tell me what you do,
So
then
let's get
yes,
started.
I'm very interested.
For me,
For like
Christmas
10,
would
15
really
seconds.
start
And then I'm
in
moving on.
early December. All right. Brian, what did you just say? Brian just did a 100-bit cheer, and he says, "I cheer more, but last night at the strip club was really slow." Wow.
Dude, he's
You don't know
married.
that Brian actually works at a strip club. He is a very ripped dude. He works out and, you know, roided.
Oh, big ups Ryan, the ripped dude.
Crazy Adonis-looking body. So he's at Chippendale, and he makes tons of money, but it was slow because it was Christmas Eve. All the girls were out, I guess. I don't know. All right, thank you, sir, for the cheer. I appreciate that. If you're not aware, Brian is the person who has done a lot of co-op with me this year. He did Destiny 2 co-op. We did a lot of fighting game stuff.
Oh, that's
So-
Brian. That Brian. Okay. Oh, shit. As far as I know, people actually like Brian.
All right. So for me, Christmas always.
And that's
began
why he had to
in
go.
December. It was like
It's
a
because
month-long
Brian
celebration. I
was
remember
not
early
toxified.
December, we would put up
And the
main
viewers liked
Christmas
Brian more than they liked
in the
Egbert.
house, meaning the Christmas tree that would go in my living room.
Because Brian actually talked to chat.
And
He
always
engaged
that
in the
tree was a nice,
memes.
giant green tree. We only had a real tree, I believe, twice. And the reason why we didn't get it was because it was just always such a pain in the ass to clean up afterward. Even though it smelled amazing. Real trees smell really good, right? I love the scent of a real tree. In fact, last night I burned a candle that smells like trees. I love that scent.
Well, now we can
but it
afford
could be a little
candles, by the way.
hassle, especially when the needles are coming off, there's sap coming out of
We can afford candles, but we're also hurting for money. Please
Trying to
tip.
get out the door.
I can afford candles, but I can't afford $300 for whatever it was that he was whining about earlier.
For
I've already
me,
repressed those memories, I think.
even though it's not as nice, I think a fake tree is just as good. And my parents pretty much always had one of the fake trees. You know, it's kind of like the pipe cleaner. It feels like pipe cleaners, like green pipe cleaner style tree. When we
Green
first had
pipe
this,
cleaner style tree.
and we would have
What
actually
the
lights
fuck
on
is
that. When I
that?
was
What kind of
younger,
sentence is that?
We used to use colored, multicolored lights. And you have to put them all around the tree and everything. And we'd also do garland, like red and green garland, sometimes golden garland. And we'd have a wide variety of ornaments. Sometimes there'd be little like balls, colored balls, but sometimes
Balls. Nice balls.
we would buy those themed ornaments of different characters and stuff from cartoons that I liked, and we would have those on the tree as well.
What about Wolverine?
And
Did
I
you
also
buy anything
remember
from
around the
Wolverine?
tree, we had a star topper that was really colorful, and we had a toy train that would drive around the base of the tree. But my parents, or well, I should say my mom, was more religious, and she always wanted to have a nativity set under the tree, and so we had this nativity
Hey,
set
let's
made
go.
of real wood. It was a a big stable made of wood with these little plastic figurines of the baby Jesus in the manger and Joseph and Mary, and then the three wise men and the shepherds and the animal, like the donkey and the animals, camels.
You got sent to Ban World? What?
around and everything. Okay.
Or bought things I'm
That was
spamming?
kind of our main tree setup.
Oh.
A little bit older, my parents said, "Well, let's actually let the kids
Okay.
have their own trees."
Let's watch
So
it.
in my room and in my cousin.
I'm hoping you and I had the same idea, Demeter, because let's see. Oh, is it in the drive? Is that where you put it? No. Mine. Oh, there it is. Jacobs must die in Minecraft. There we go. Let's do a live watching segment.
Oh, the chat crashing is YouTube being stupid. It's been doing it for days. I don't know why it's doing it, honestly. It's just a weird thing with YouTube. I don't know what's causing it.
Battle. Call for it.
Look at that distance on her fucking throw.
Again, it didn't come out. It won't come out. I gotta do it 3 times to get it to come out. Like, what the fuck? Again, I can't get it to come out. That sucks. When it comes out, I hit. I'm like,
man.
Do it. 3rd attempt, it comes out, and I win the match. Why not the first 2? I don't know what happened.
I'm done.
Literally jump throw, jump throw, jump throw. It's just a guess, and I can't react to it, so I just gotta guess right or guess wrong. Go right through it.
Yeah, this is pretty much what I had in mind. Something seems weird about the audio. Like, it's not. No, maybe that's just the echo I'm hearing. Because there's 2 tracks playing at the same thing at the same time. I think I'm just hearing that.
Oh, fuck.
Butter!
Wow, okay.
Baited it and...
Ah, I take away the... Yeah, I get it.
Random super.
The bait,
You got
the
me.
trip,
You got me.
the catch. All right.
I like totally forgot about that. I was trying to watch for it on the wake up, but like I wasn't watching for it on the like drive rush.
Here's the guy he's fighting. It's Piece of Peace. Piece of Peace beats him 2-1-2, which is so fucking embarrassing. The Piece of Peace has actually been playing casually, just memeing for like 2 months. And he beat him. An actual 15-year... No, he's been doing this for like 20 plus years. And he loses to this. I'm not saying Piece of Peace is like garbage, but like, he's only been playing for 2 months. And you lost.
That's not what I wanted. Are you kidding me?
I got trusty old rock, Dave.
Kick. Why on earth?
You gonna be able to deal with trusty old rock?
No idea.
No, I don't think I can do any better. What I probably would have done, and it, is I would have just isolated the tracks, and then whenever any of them had anything to say, I would have just like played only that. Because I don't think I would have been able to do it this good if it's actually completely synced.
Okay. I don't know how that.
Sucks.
I have no fucking idea how that shit happened, but okay. That's probably dead anyway.
Engage.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay, I'm dead. Punish.
Oh, I couldn't do. I didn't have the
Random super is so funny. I was dying. I was dying during that part.
She could just stand there mashing jab.
Yay,
It's gonna
I got him.
or trade all of my normals. So
Yay,
she's gonna win.
yay.
It's ridiculous how high priority fucking Cammy's losing. Just standing there spamming jab.
That is a juicy mod for Cammy, by the way. Pop's Cammy mod. I had not seen that before. And the match started, I was like, holy shit.
I pushed the button just too slow.
I can do that.
I would say it's El Grande Hugo, right, Demeter?
Still nothing I can do to any of it.
There's still literally, that was 4 to 5 in a row. I can't do anything about any of it besides guessing a super.
Nice job.
With one
I can't do
hooligan.
anything to any of it. It's just guessing.
I'm just sad that Dave wasn't forced to look at it because there's a lot of juice to look at.
Can't do
Just
anything.
kidding, you can get him with 2
Later,
hooligans.
call.
Dude, this was a straight up disrespect. I was a big fan of this.
No drive rush. Fuck. I can't do anything. The throw beats everything.
And Spiral Arrow for the win.
Yep. I told
See you
you.
later,
her
Dave.
jab
Take it easy,
throws
my guy.
beat everything Marisa has.
All right, I finally did it.
She's
On stream,
so
too.
ridiculously better than Marisa. It's
Happy?
not even funny.
Everybody happy?
Marisa has to get a lucky counter hit. She could just stand there for mid-screen doing jabs, and Dash can't.
Yes.
You can't do anything. You really can't. I think that's why Cammy is top tier. Her normals and her throw range is crazy compared to some other characters. Did you see how the width of the throw range there?
I saw the width. Oh, I saw the width as I was looking up at them. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was good. That was really good. I had something else in mind, but I actually think this is better than what I had in mind. Some anime kid defeated an Evo 4th placer master rank Street Fighter 6 players. $20 per hour with Daigo. It's really paid off. Oh man. Okay. I'm happy to post that to something like Taken L's if you want me to. But it's all yours. The only reason I'm offering that is because if you want to keep your channel isolated from the vortex, I'm happy to provide that video a platform. But if you want to do it on your channel, it's all you, man. Yes, I liked it. I thought the audio was weird in the beginning, but I actually like it a lot better than what I had in mind. And I'm gonna make sure. Oh, you have a. Oh, I see. This is. Oh, perfect. This is perfect. I'm going to post that to my Twitter because that is amazing. Great, and that's one less thing I have to do. I like the thumbnail. I love that thumbnail. All right. All right. I have shared it. God, that was fun. That was so fun. I'm very glad. I'm very happy that that happened exactly the way that it did happen. No, man, all you. I'll be going back and inspecting it though, I'm sure. Let's see. What was I going to do? I was going to go here, 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 here. And we're going to continue watching this disaster. Absolute disaster stream of a Christmas, I'm very happy, by the way, guys, stream. Sound good?
Cousin's room, because we didn't have the same room. We had 2 upstairs bedrooms.
So I got to make sure if Viga's not restreaming me really quick.
Almighty Colt. So
No, he's
I'm
not. Okay,
6
good.
feet tall. The tree was maybe 3-4 feet tall tops. I think it was between 3 to 4 foot tall mini tree. And again, I liked multicolored lights. So typically I would have different colored lights and stuff like that.
No,
Sometimes,
we're just going to leave it at that.
as I got older, my parents
That
themed kind of cartoon
did
ornaments
proper
more
justice
than
to
so it was
the
on my
event.
tree. And you know, older.
That's exactly what I wanted. And now it's immortalized.
I would wrap myself
Now everyone
in my
will know
tree.
what happened here.
Nice. And you might say, well, if you're a kid, what presents did you buy? Well, my school used to have a Christmas fair where they have all kinds of cool collectibles and stuff you could buy, and I would buy some unique ones,
let me
wrap
put-
them myself, and it would have like cool presents to give to my family and stuff on Christmas morning, which was nice. My
Oh, the
cousin, who was 5 years older than me,
Oh, the chat crashing is YouTube being.
tree. Now her tree was white, one of those
Sorry.
whole tree, not white frosted, but the whole tree was like white branches. And her lights were blue, which was really nice. And she would put her own themed kind of ornaments. You know, she grew up as a girl, like strawberry shortcake and stuff like that. She liked on her tree.
What? You talking about Cat or Leanna? Or his not real sister?
Kitty stuff on the tree. Basically, the tree in the living room became like their adult tree. And so what my mom did, she stopped doing colored lights. She stopped doing all that. She started doing only white lights and peach and gold and silver ornaments with like golden or peachy
Where's the
garland
fucking
on the tree.
Teleport.
She stopped doing the star on top and instead got this peach colored angel topper that she would put. It was an angel holding candles and stuff like that for the top of the tree. Okay, so that was one way we would decorate the house. We also always had one of those big Christmas card holders.
I thought he was already done with Twitch, honestly.
In our hallway, front wall.
But I'm actually very happy to hear that. Not because of Sir Moist, but because Twitch is a shitty platform and like I don't know. Good people, good creators deserve better than Twitch, honestly.
Christmas card holder. And over the course of the month, as we ended up getting Christmas cards from family and extended family, you would put the cards inside. It would be nice to fill it up. You know, have like 15, 20 different Christmas cards. Fill it up. It's a nice way to display that. It was pretty nice. My mom, as I got older, started going crazy with Christmas decorations. I mean, seriously. She would buy these giant, I'm not even exaggerating, like 3-foot tall porcelain angel dolls that would be standing in the house. Some would move animatronically and stuff, which was odd. I thought it was freaking weird. I was like, where do I live, right?
This guy. Now
also,
do you see where he gets it from? Mommy was a hoarder.
Houses.
I think that's what happened.
Like snow
She was into the porcelain dolls.
Light up and she would have those on like
Middle-aged woman, midlife crisis. Buy porcelain dolls.
Surprisingly enough, never really candles, which a lot of people like to burn Christmas candles or whatever. My parents were never into that for whatever reason. I don't, maybe they were afraid of the fire, that one of the kids, me or my cousin would knock it over or something. I don't know. But they were never into that kind of stuff, surprisingly enough. Now, that was just the base decorations, all right? There was other stuff that we did over the course of the month that was also holiday tradition for us.
Twitch takes like half. Like YouTube revenue split 70-30.
Can you not hear my voice?
Kick revenue split in favor of the creator. So if I was monetized on Kick, my revenue split would be 95-5.
327 subs have been achieved. I now have the most subs ever that I've ever had.
Which takes like 55% of your sub money.
Everybody.
I've already fucking ranted about this. It's just a dying business model that's trying to extract more from
a Roman Catholic
from their whales.
We would always have an Advent calendar. If you're not aware what this is, it's a calendar that you would hang, and we always hang that on the doorway that went down to the basement. Where every day,
unless you're a top, there's special rules for them. That really doesn't surprise me.
Every day
That's fucking toxic, man.
Behind each door, there's usually a Bible verse, or there's a nice picture of something from the Bible or something.
That's why I like streaming CS on Kick, is because I just want to see something else. It's time for some new blood.
Porcelain white tree, and it was the the Franklin Mint holiday, holiday Advent calendar, where every day there'd be a new metal. It wasn't really gold, but it was like fake cheap metal, gold plated. And every day would take a new medal for each day and hang it on each branch of the tree so that the tree would fill up over the course of the month. And on one side it had a Bible verse, and on the other side it was like a scene from the Bible. So today it was the sheep, and you put the sheep on. So next day it's one of the wise men, and the wise men goes on there, right? So the tree would fill up.
Are you a wise man, Dave?
That was one thing that we did. My mom and dad also had a big kind of stereo record player thing in the living room. And they had these Christmas albums.
What the fuck are we talking about right now?
On record during all the month of Christmas, you get Christmas music going on throughout the house, which is really nice. I loved it. Growing up with Christmas music, that's how I learned all the Christmas carols. It's because my parents constantly had them playing in the house, which was really nice. So
Spare me.
All the famous Christmas songs growing up just from naturally having them.
Oh my God! Who cares? Who cares?
In addition to all of that,
Attention, anyone that cares, please show yourself.
Christmas treats in the house. What kind of Christmas treats would we have? Well, popcorn balls were huge because they're cheap. They don't go bad quickly. You can have them for
cheap.
a few weeks. They're messy, but they're better for you than say eating candy. So popcorn balls were always wrapped in the house.
Not really.
Candy, oh my god. We always had a tree.
Oh god, this is where he got it from.
Christmas tree that would be full
Like,
of like Hershey's.
why does he feel the need to share this? All he's gonna do is reveal more information to us that we get to like further psychoanalyze his fucked up head
Open there and snack on it every night. We have dinner
with our like armchair psychology degrees.
Open it up and snack on candy while we digested from dinner. Right? It was pretty cool. Rockstar just did a 10-bit cheer. He says, "I've got a white retro porcelain mini tree from 1950. It's awesome with single bulbs that stick out around the sides." Yeah, we also used to have a mini tree with these little like light up bulbs as well. That was a porcelain tree as well. I think it's kind of similar to what you're describing. It's like a throwback tree, supposed to be like something retro from like the mid 1900s. And we had one of those in the house as well. Now, in regards to holiday cooking traditions, let's start getting into that because I'm sure a lot of people, when you say holidays, it's about the food, right? One tradition my mom would always do, she would make something called the strips. Now, the strips actually have a name. My mom, for whatever reason, retained all these recipes from her family and her heritage, and she never remembered any of the names of any of them. Like, I told you guys about egg with the hole in the middle, right? She would take a piece of bread, rip out the middle, cook an egg inside of it, top it with cheese.
New items. Either that or that's just a mod that I installed and I don't know about.
It's either called eggs in a nest or like eggs in a basket, but she would call it egg with the hole in the middle. Obviously, that's not the real name for it, right? So she would make this thing.
At least Linda Burnell made sure that her little baby boy was properly fed.
Think of a jelly roll, right? So like cake that's kind of like spiral.
I mean, okay, well, let me rephrase that. Made sure he was fed.
She would make these, only it wasn't that kind of a pastry, all right? It was bread. It was like, excuse me, not I didn't mean to say pastry. It wasn't cake. It was like a breaded pastry. So she would take these rolls of dough, and then she would roll them up with ingredients inside, and she would make a poppy seed, walnut and cinnamon, prune, and I believe she had another one with raisins in it. So she would make 4 different kinds of these things. Now, when you bake them, it wouldn't even look like a pastry. You would think you were making like a calzone or something. You would think, oh man, you're gonna cut that open, there's gonna be sauce and cheese inside, right? But no, you cut it open, and it would be this oval-shaped slice that kind of looked like a thin jelly roll, and you would eat it, and it would be good. It would be doughy, breaded.
Whoa, I am so lost in the sauce later, Joel.
Now, mine was always a prune and raisin were my favorite because those were the ones that were kind of sweet. My dad really liked the poppy seed, and I believe some of our family members really liked the walnut that she would make. So there actually is a name for this thing she made, but for the life of me, I never knew what it was. I never knew what the hell the name of it was because she never told us what the name of the thing was.
What am I making? You still haven't told me. You want me to run your fucking Christmas for you?
Thing because she was half Polish. Well, my mom.
Oh, it's now a Polish. I'm Polish, by the way.
Half Italian. So I think it was one of her Polish recipes. I don't know what the hell, maybe someone.
Whoa. Linda was half Polish?
No, not babka. Sweaty back wheels. Is it babka? No, it's not babka. Not turnovers. It's got this specific name to it. Well, you're thinking babka. You're thinking the little things that are
babka.
That are rolls. No. This was a giant strip that you would chop into slices.
I learned a recipe from a parent with a new name. Guess that's what I call it.
I don't know. All right.
Yeah, and there's some like fun and tradition involved in that. Like, you just call it what your parents call it.
Who
cares?
Bring the season.
Well, the internet doesn't agree.
Yes. So, what else? My mom would make Christmas cookies. She would actually make different kinds.
Oh my god.
What she would do is make these.
Is it still a mystery how he got gout?
Flattened sugar cookies, different kinds of cookies, and she would buy different toppings.
We got cookies, we got candy, we got donuts, we got all sorts of balls.
But they were metallic, like they look metallic.
We got all sorts of sugar.
In to make like designs into the cookies, and I would just do that. I would decorate them as a kid. She would
Polish, Italian, Native American. No, he's half British, quarter Polish.
Gumdrops you would push in there.
And
as well as other kinds of
like I think he is actually a quarter Italian, which is fucking funny.
Cookies that we would eat over, you know, a week or two before Christmas. Traditionally, for Christmas, we did not go the turkey route. A lot of people always say Christmas you gotta have a turkey.
Oh my
But for us,
gosh.
it was like Thanksgiving is about the turkey, right? You always have turkey on Thanksgiving. Why would you eat turkey on Thanksgiving and then eat turkey again on Christmas? Like
You
double
fucking
turkey?
idiot.
Doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make any fucking sense, man. Dumb shit.
So for us, it was a ham. Whether it was a giant baked ham. That
Oh
my
yeah, I
mom
bet it was a
sliced
ham.
up to us in pieces.
I believe you are telling the truth about that, Dave.
Just like one of those giant ham slices and cook it in like a pan and chop it up and give it to us. But usually it was baked ham, okay, with pineapple.
Okay.
She would put pineapple on the ham and glaze the ham in like a cinnamon glaze. So you'd have pineapples and cinnamon with ham. Sometimes she would make some kind of potatoes. Sometimes it was like a baked potato. Sometimes she made like these.
Dude, this just is gout. That's all I hear.
And stuff like that. Manicotti. I don't know how this became a Christmas tradition for us, but it is manicotti. If you're not aware, it's a tube-shaped pasta.
A what?
All right, it's a tube-shaped pasta.
A tube shape.
where
Okay.
you fill
I
it
think it
with
was
ricotta
tube
cheese,
shape.
Okay, and then on top you put more
Ricotta?
sauce.
I thought it was ricotta. I thought you went way out of your way to have this whole weird ricotta segment.
You'll never know what it was.
Now it's ricotta. Okay.
And it's good
Sounds
too,
good.
You cut it and eat it in chunks. Man, let me tell you, fresh manicotti on Christmas Day baked. Oh, that shit's delicious, man. And other dinner rolls. You know, there'll be some kind of or something as well. And
I
then
wonder
we'd
if
eat that, and then immediately, like I said, we'd have
Linda was just extremely insecure about her Polish heritage and just really wanted to be an Italian,
Day. And of course, there was always leftovers that would last for
and
several
like
days after.
subconsciously dumped that off on her kid.
So,
And her kid
as
thought
for,
that like, well, Italian equals good and everything else
food,
equals
that pretty
bad.
much covers it. But as for Christmas
So like the
tradition,
kid caught on to like all the insecurity of not being full
typically on
Italian,
Christmas Eve when I was
and now
young,
the kid is hyper insecure about not being
all of
full
my
Italian.
family, including my parents, my cousin who lived with us, my godparents, and their 3 daughters who were about my age. Some were older, some were younger.
It just makes it worse because like,
As well
ah,
as
never
kind of
mind,
the
never mind.
grandparents, and everyone else would go over to my.
That's 2017. He just
aunts and great uncles.
he had a segment earlier about how, oh man, it's our first Christmas as a couple and we're not spending it together.
I mentioned
The
this
reason they're not spending it together is because Kat was spending Christmas with her boyfriend,
my grandparents
Superman.
passed away. On my father's side,
This
they
is where if I had a soundboard, I would play a round of applause.
So really, it was my great aunt and my great uncle that served as my grandparents when I was growing up. So we would all go over to their house, and we'd have a big family tradition. Now, if I remember correctly, they were they're Polish, but also something else, some other kind of European heritage. Okay.
European mix style.
So whenever we went over there, oh my God,
European heritage style mix style family style dinner. Okay.
and rolling it into this thing and putting it into a deep fryer, and it would come out as a big airy puff that you could just eat, or you could dip it in sugar and eat it if you like. The kids would love to dip it in sugar. I'm sure it was absolutely
Oh my
terrible,
God.
but it was something
It's
they always got.
Yeah, that's how you got gout, man.
Those little
Holy shit, man. It's just non-stop. Gout, 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 gout. Literally just gout. That's all I hear.
And I know that sounds weird to have communion at home, especially if you're a Roman
It's
Catholic.
okay if you want to eat like this. Well, not really,
Would
but
buy
like,
communion that
I'm
already
guilty of not
had
eating
by
well
Christ, and we
at all
actually
times because I like
together,
fucking junk
that
food.
night.
But I also do more than 200 steps a day.
And there would be music playing, and it would be me, like I said, me, my cousin, and the 3 other girls who were my second cousins. So there'd always be like 5 kids there. Plus,
Thank you, Luna.
bunch of
Thank you.
girls
Thank you.
hanging out and talking and having fun. You know, older adults.
There was my
I don't have any interns on this channel, so I can't like demand anything from you guys, but I appreciate you stepping up and volunteering to intern for free.
So it was him and his wife, Diane, and then the 3 kids who were my second cousins, then their parents. So
Oh my God, is anyone listening to this? I mean, just trying to keep it real here.
And then sometimes other relatives would come in to visit as well. Sometimes other relatives would just come in to stop by and visit for a while. But they
That's the problem with oversharing, is like most of this information is useless. However, you never know what's not going to be useless in the future.
And then
You just never know.
for us after kind of messing around, eating and everything.
It's like, yeah, it's just me sharing dumb stories about my past or whatever. You don't know they're going to be useless. You never know. Like, it could be some crazy conspiracy that comes out, and oh my God, he shared this one thing a long time ago about his second cousin.
Stockings, and each stocking had one of our names on it.
His second cousin, like, murdered him or something.
And then my 3 second cousins.
So now we're going to go back and we're going to dissect this.
When we were little kids, we believed he was really Santa. So we'd sit on his lap, and he would give us the stocking, and we would open up all these presents. You know, it would be from everyone. It would be presents from my godparents, presents from my parents, all mixed together. Okay, all mixed.
It sounds like DSP grew up in a loving family.
Little toys, candy.
He had a great family, 2-parent household, given every advantage known to
The
man.
big presents would be the next day from my actual parents. Okay, now of course I thought they were from Santa.
No, guys.
So, that being said,
Hey, I love that
we had this
podcast.
One night out the night before Christmas at my great aunt's house, great uncle's house, and then the next day we go to sleep, come home with all these toys and everything to play with, whatever, get tired, go to sleep, and then the next morning we're up, time to open presents, and of course my parents were always good about waking up early, putting the presents down in the living room and all of that.
Whoa, dude, you're not supposed to spoil that. You got Dents that still think Santa's real. I wonder if Jade still thinks Santa's real.
Christmas mornings I have.
Don't let Jade see this, man.
I ever got.
She found out. If he found out that his mom
Remember once when I
was putting Christmas presents under the tree,
my parents bought me Eternia. Now, for those
his
who don't
fragile little heart would just snap in
I was
two.
a huge fan of He-Man and the Masters of the
Yeah,
Universe.
Risk Rain 2 is godlike. I only play NG though. Literally only play. Okay, not literally, but like 99% of my playtime is on Engineer. I tried to play other classes, I just don't.
Any of like the sets.
I don't like them. It's like playing Tower Defense. It's way more fun.
Oh
My friends talk shit
dude,
to me about it, but I don't really care.
Huge. It was this giant thing, all right? No lie, all right? A giant thing.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Dr. Karkan. Thank you for being more concise than I was.
With a microphone where you could talk and it would have your voice come out of it. Missiles would launch out of it. And not only did you have this giant tower-like thing in the center where all your action figures could interact and everything, then you've got things on the sides. You've got on one side the thing for the heroes, so it's supposed to be kind of like the good castle for the heroes.
Yep. You got to keep your beatus in check. But like,
And it was so cool because
activity is just as important. Like the diet and the exercise, it has to be working in tandem.
It was
And just like physical activity, we're not meant to sit around on our ass and play fucking Risk of Rain 2 for 6 hours every night. But yet here I am. You got to get out and like get in the weight room. You got to walk around,
even for the
get your heart rate up,
I'm
stretch.
sure the thing was like really expensive.
It's okay to eat that stuff, but you can't eat that stuff every meal.
I got a bunch of Ninja Turtle stuff. I remember I got the Turtle van.
Otherwise, your fucking uric acid will be all out of whack, and then gout's right around the corner.
It wasn't about the video games. It was about action figures. Then
Statues.
finally,
It's still about action figures. It's still about statues.
Or excuse me, the late 80s to early 90s, I kind of grew out of the action figure phase, and I became more about collecting comic books and stuff like that. So I remember one year my parents bought me a bunch of these expensive comic books that I wanted, even though it's funny because they're worth nothing. It was like a special edition of a comic book with a holofoil cover that went for $50, when in reality the thing's worth like $1, right? But it's the special limited edition holofoil cover, $50. Because back then that was the big boom of comic books, so everything was overinflated and artificially expensive for a while.
But it wasn't artificially
But then I
expensive
got into video games.
because your dumbass wanted
The
them.
boarding when I opened up my Super Nintendo, and my God, it was so awesome.
Oh, I don't want this one. Ugh.
I remember playing Super Mario.
So I can get a
World that
recycler.
whole day. Even though my parents had bought me other games with it, Super Mario World, I was blown away just by this game that it came with. Okay, and
playing Super Mario World on Christmas morning, all day long, having so much fun with it, and then, my parents, Philip, dinner. What? And I looked at the clock. I'd been playing since like 10 in the morning, and it was like, 4 in the afternoon. I had played Super Mario World for like 6 hours straight. I didn't even know. The time had gone by like that. That's how video games were back in the day. You would get so immersed.
So they still are. Wait, what?
An entire day would pass.
I still do that, Dave. I still do that.
And keep in mind,
I do that with gaming and with editing. If I'm playing a game I really like, I'll sit here for 8 hours and just won't move.
that back then,
I'll be like, oh shit, it's 3 a.m.
but no one was good at games. It wasn't like I'm an amazing gamer and I can run through Super Mario World in 6 hours and do every level. Do all the fucking
It's stuff like that, like little details. He let the mask slip slightly,
It was all
ever so slightly. Like, oh yeah, it wasn't like people actually enjoyed playing games back then. It wasn't like now,
you figuring stuff out.
where no one enjoys playing games. Like, well, wait a
In
minute.
particular, I remember
Wait a minute.
just enjoying how many secrets and how much fun stuff was in Super Mario World. at
Hold
launch.
up.
That was an amazing. I remember that day. That there was subsequently.
Are you trying to say that you don't enjoy video games anymore? Because that's what you just implied.
Yes, I played the shit out of that all day. You know what I
And be
mean?
like, oh well, these no-load mouth drooler
One
trolls.
Christmas where I got a bunch of PlayStation games, and I remember Metal Gear Solid was one of them. And no lie, I played Metal Gear Solid for about 45 minutes. I took it out of my PS1 and I never played the game again.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
I
Sorry.
owned Metal Gear Solid when it was a popular new game for PS1, and I played it for like 45 minutes. I was like, I don't like this shit. And
You're
I
just saying you have bad taste. You're just revealing to the world that your taste is piss poor.
for money somewhere else. I just didn't like it.
I wonder if he was in an ungrateful little shit about it too. Like he didn't like the game, then he was really shitty to Linda about it.
So
It's like, wow, mom, you got me this really shitty game. This was really terrible. This game sucks.
sometimes
I hate it. I only played it for 45 minutes,
instead of being at home all
and I
day,
fucking hate it. I bet you he did. I bet you that's exactly what he did, and that's why he remembers this so
Okay, what were the
clearly.
gifts? We played for a couple hours. We're going out to
So-
see the relatives. So sometimes we would go see my mom's Aunt Aggie. I guess that's what she called her. I don't even know what her full name is. Agnes, maybe, but she always called her Aunt Aggie. And that was one house that we would go to in Connecticut. And then sometimes we would go visit my godparents. We had seen the night before at my.
And then, you know what's even
Now we would go to their house.
I guess it's better or worse depending on who you ask. What's even, I would call it better, is that
Between us and them.
Linda, in her infinite brilliance and parenting expertise,
On Christmas Day.
said, oh honey, that's fine, I'll buy you another one if you don't like that one.
And then I remember there were some relatives that I never really saw. Like
Had a great opportunity to say, hey little Pigbert,
Joyce, and they would
maybe you should not be an ungrateful little shit when you get a gift from somebody.
end up getting like Christmas cards, Christmas week.
You should be thankful, because I remember
Spend on stuff myself.
one time
That was kind
when
of
I
my
was like,
Christmas
okay,
experience.
keep in mind,
Over the years, sadly,
Dave was like
over the
15
years, things kind of fell apart. For a few things. First of all,
during this. Because this was like what, 19, that would have been 1997. And whenever MGS1 came out.
at some point during the
Remember,
day,
he's born in
go to
1982.
Mass.
Old enough to know better. When I was like 4, I remember my aunt got me a Hot Wheels car,
Squeeze in church.
and I was like, hey, thanks, but I already have this one. And
So I just wanted to mention that because we were
I-
Catholic, we didn't go to church on
I was
Christmas.
young as, I was so fucking young, it's almost hard to believe. And I thought my mom was gonna beat me to death. She never put her hands on me, but oh my god, she put the fear of God into my soul, and I learned from that day forward
Fell apart.
that behavior was not acceptable. Not acceptable.
I honestly don't even know what it caused. What caused
So I apologized to my aunt, said thank you.
teenage years and
I'm gonna play with this just like I do all my other ones.
problems, and my parents
I was wrong to say that.
parents not agreeing with how kids would
My parents,
or if it was just
they saw me fucking up,
no clue.
and they saw it as a great opportunity to parent me, and they did.
So I really didn't want to get
I
involved.
very strongly doubt Linda did though.
Right, that happened around that time. I didn't, I was growing up. I had my own thing going. I had my own friends, my own hobbies. I don't want to be involved in family.
Yeah, the Wolverine toy lore, exactly, Demeter, exactly.
So what ended
And
up happening eventually
what year did MGS1
was
come
stopped
out?
Going over to my
Somebody want to look that up, because then we can figure out how old he was.
I hated. I wanted to keep going.
And I'm gonna guess he's like 15.
That this falling out had happened, and that we stopped going.
Learning the lesson. Actually, no, failing to have learned the lesson that I learned when I was actually like 4. Because think about how old you are when you're playing with fucking Hot Wheels.
For whatever reason, I wasn't involved in it.
You're not like 7 or 8. Because by the time I was 8, I was in the 4th grade. I was playing like Metroid Prime and shit. Like that's the level of complexity and like maturity I was into. Like, cause that's not a fucking kiddie game. That's what I was playing at age 8. So anyway, not trying to. I was a mature adult with a business degree from a young age, guys. Trust me.
Gigantic fan of the Christmas movie A Christmas Story. I don't know how many of you have seen the movie. It's pretty popular.
Yeah, 98. So he was 16 years old. He was 16. And he like, you wouldn't remember how long you played it unless you like brought it back.
The Chinese don't celebrate Christmas
unless you like,
they have their own holidays. Okay.
I don't know, unless you recalled that memory more than once. And the only reason you would recall it more than once is if you complained about it.
Duck dinner. So what my family decided to start doing on Christmas Eve was start going to a Chinese restaurant on Christmas Eve because they
the fucking Chinese restaurant lore.
Incidentally, this was something a lot of people in America do.
Yeah, because of A Christmas Story. Do you really not know?
Popular, people would be at these Chinese
It's
restaurants.
because of A Christmas Story. The most popular Christmas movie of all time. They did that. So of course people are gonna do it because it's A Christmas Story.
On Christmas Eve, I remember this one.
He's acting like it's so unique. It's like, oh wow, guys, it's really unique to my family.
What am I gonna get? And I'm like, well, I don't want to just get like normal Chinese food. Let's order something different. So it was called plum.
Imagine him explaining this tradition to Kat.
Okay, Huggy, every year we're gonna go get Chinese food. It's really unique.
She's like, oh god, yes, I have seen A Christmas Story, honey. Believe it or not, I have seen A Christmas Story. I know that's groundbreaking.
Skin, okay? And what you would do is you take the piece of duck, fork it, because it was in the strips, you fork it, dip it into this plum sauce, and eat it. Oh my god, it is mouth-wateringly epic.
Mouth. Don't ever say the word mouth ever again with an L.
And anytime now, when I go to a Chinese restaurant, if they have some kind of duck, I try to get it, because Chinese duck is so delicious. It's like a delicacy. It really
Chinese
is just
duck.
amazing.
Okay, I bet you it like the
really is.
people that moved to the U.S. from the Far East,
Yeah, if you have the opportunity to try
like
duck,
there are obviously great chefs. The best food I've ever had is in the Far East,
tasting dishes.
specifically in Japan. Best pizza I've ever had is in Japan, believe it or not.
Really be amazing, mouth-wateringly.
And they know how to cater what they know how to make to a Western palate, which means add a fuck ton of sugar. That's all that really means. And so what these Chinese, I'm assuming they're actually like Chinese immigrants or like native Chinese people. They run this restaurant and they see DSP walking. They're like, oh, load this shit up with sugar. Just load it up. I know the recipe only calls for like a half cup, but put 4 cups of it in there.
That's how we would do it. And then of course over the years.
And then he's like, oh my god, this is the greatest thing ever. Yeah, I bet. I believe that to be true, literally.
And then I would go ahead and do other stuff, just visit them for Christmas Day, trading presents or whatever. As I said, I didn't live with them anymore. It wasn't like I was doing everything with them constantly like I used to. And then obviously, since I moved out here, very different. It was just me and my ex who would celebrate Christmas, which we would do. We put up.
Well, shout out to Leanna again. This is the Leanna shout out stream.
We would go to a Chinese restaurant over here, and we would actually eat Chinese food on Christmas Eve together, and then exchange our gifts, either like one gift on Christmas.
I wonder if Panda was rolling her eyes. I wonder if Panda bought into the bullshit on that, or if she's just like rolling her eyes. There's nothing wrong with that, but goddamn, man, it's like it's not that big of a deal.
Okay. All right, I got a few shout-outs to do, and then what I would like to do to end the show is actually just open up the stream chat to Q&A. I'd like to hear what your Christmas traditions are and talk a little bit back and forth with you guys who are here live on stream, okay?
My brain, in a desperate act of self-preservation, just dumped everything he just said.
They're different games. I can't really answer that. I haven't really played. I don't think I've played Fortnite enough to say, oh, it's better or worse than PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. What I've noticed the major difference between the two is really the time frame. Fortnite, the map is.
You know what's really? I'm just kind of like putting the timeline together. What happened before this and what happened after this? This is before DSP went to his mom and begged for money and made the inception of the 10-year plan. This is before that.
the action really happens in a lot of matches because you're just by yourself kind of looting and running around, and it lets you have a lot of stream chat interaction.
Yeah, I can beg for money, sit in a bathroom, beg for money while I'm playing PUBG. It's great, man.
$1 tip, and he says, I really can't stick around, and I have way too much to talk about for the character limit here for any kind of tip or whatever. So what I'd like to do is discuss my family traditions in the Christmas 27 thread on the forums, so I can read those later. Thank you, Nick, for the tips today. I appreciate it, and thanks for being here. Faithin131 resubscribe.
Thanks for the money, dummy.
And now...
Wait, who's Lana, huh?
28 subscribers, folks. 328.
And everything is meaningful, then nothing is.
Wow.
Yeah, that's right.
Again, thank you. Thank you, guys. 328 subs is a tremendous achievement.
Holy shit, we getting prayer hands out
Shout
the
out to
yin
Rock
yang.
Alex, who did a 10-bit cheers as Metal Gear Strikes Back. And then he did another 10-bit cheers as Rest in Peace Daffy and Donald Duck. I don't know why he said that.
Man, if you're somebody as fucked up as Dave is, like, you really should keep your mouth shut.
Thank you for the cheers today. I appreciate that. All right.
Because, like, you say something like, yeah, I played Metal Gear Solid for 45 minutes and then I dumped that shit after I got it for Christmas. It leaves us to wonder, like, is there more to that story? Because I bet you there is. Is there more that you're conveniently leaving out?
Open up the stream chat.
The answer is yeah, there definitely was.
I'd like to discuss before we adjourn because we're almost done here.
Oh, he was saying adjourn even back then. Wow, that's pretty sad.
Derek says, my traditions were always...
Derek, shout out.
To make a roast turkey with a delicious stuffing and a delicious hot pot dinner. Hot pot is good, man. I was turned on to hot pot a few years ago. I actually really like hot pot. Very nice. Also, Bionichu says, I grew up in an orphanage, and for Christmas they let us go outside, and we had a turkey for each 10 kids. I got the drumstick for a few years. Every year we do a raffle to see who got a present. I never won. I was there until I was 18. I got my first present for my boyfriend when I was 20 years old. There you go. I'm sure life as an orphanage is not easy, so hey. At least
that's pretty fucked up, man. That's really fucked up. There's got to be a troll though, right? Like,
he says, it's not a Christmas question, but nonetheless.
I'm gonna just go ahead and say that was a troll. That was really depressing, if not.
But have they and you ever heard of the King of Street Fighter 2?
If somebody gave me money to say that, I would just be like, I'm gonna refund your tip.
Was he truly the best? I don't know anything about him. I've heard the name Tomo tossed around, but that was after my.
If somebody gifted me, gave me money to say that, I just wouldn't accept it. I feel like no, it's.
99 did 100-bit cheers.
I don't want to invite that kind of karma into my life. I don't want to have to answer to God at the pearly gates.
Cheers to presents and eating ass. Okay then, let's go back to stream chat.
Can't wait for Derek to spam Canadian-style Christmas videos. Oh God.
I asked, did I wish my parents a Merry Christmas today? Absolutely, I did. I told you. The reason the stream started late today is because I called my parents just
X to gout.
And my dad talked my ear off for 30 minutes.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. You begged for money. He wondered what you're doing with your life.
He's a little off topic, but have you ever shot a gun? Have I ever held a gun and shot it? Yes. Do
Bullshit.
I own a gun right now? No.
I don't think he's ever.
Very much could own a gun.
The idea of DSP being anywhere near guns is a terrifying thought. I think it was Piece of Peace. It says like guns are only dangerous if you're stupid or something, or like it was some line he said just off the cuff when I was listening to him stream, and I was like, oh my God, I'm stealing that because it was really good.
But other movies, A Christmas Story, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, Home Alone, those are the kind of movies that I watch. It's a Wonderful Life, I'm going to watch it tonight. So those
and then I forgot, and then I promptly forgot what the quote was. So I stole the quote and then promptly forgot it. So I'm gonna have to go into like Axe Jeeves or something.
Said you missed the death of the SOK in the 2017 review that I did. No, I didn't, dude. Here's the truth of the matter.
Here's the truth of the matter. Now, guys,
the Sons of Kojima, the SOK.
We're gonna twerk on the SOK now. No, it wasn't Fringe, man. It was the center of.
I don't follow them.
Well, you're talking about them, so.
You know what I mean? Yes,
you.
I know these are the people who very regularly did nasty shit to me, but I don't follow them or pay attention to any of their shit.
But you do though, because you're talking about them right now.
Honestly,
yes, you do.
I'm going to mention them because that's how
you just did. Oh my God.
My whole entire existence is based around hating someone, You
No,
are
my entire existence is not based around hating you.
You know, the fact that that group
Dave, I have a
is
job.
great, they don't even
Believe it or
deserve
not.
mention in my 2017 review.
You got other shit going on outside of you. This shit's just a goof.
Cobras did a 30-bit cheer.
If I want to, I could just like not pay attention to DSP for like a couple
Double
weeks.
G did an 18-bit cheer. Besides being a troll earlier, and he says, "Can I do a dab to end?"
I love that. I love that extended shout out to tell you that I'm not gonna pay attention to you. I'm gonna do what? I'm just gonna ignore you. I'm gonna ignore you. I'm not gonna pay any attention to you, fucking idiot. You're completely insignificant. You're a total mouth drooler, and I'm just gonna ignore you. Okay. Sounds good. What are we doing now?
Okay. All right. I will give you a psychedelic. Just they're on the wrong way. There you go. A psychedelic, holly jolly, let's get lit Christmas Day.
Oh God. Spare me, old
There you
man.
go. Holly jolly Christmas Day.
Grandpa.
All right.
Grandpa tries it, dabbing.
For the remainder of the stream. Rock the Ice did a 10-bit cheers. Is any chance of joining a podcast in 2018? I'm certainly not the most desired guest on a podcast. The other problem is a lot of
Oh, but you are.
when they film are very
You are, though. You are an extremely desirable guest on any podcast. So much so that somebody's willing to pay you 50 grand to just show up to one.
podcast isn't exactly the most beneficial thing.
part of the reason-
Never really helped me out
Part of
anyway.
the reason
So I'm not actively
why they were willing to spend so much is because you're so dumb. It's almost it's
okay. Astro
hard to believe.
Did
it's hard to even-
SOK die? I don't know and I don't care. I don't want to talk about it. I told you guys. The SOK.
It's hard to make someone understand
Of my life.
in one conversation.
They never will be. They died.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
God, I never was, because if I ever was,
It's very difficult. I've had real life friends
but they would have easily
find this
make me look bad anyway, which is the whole
because they saw I was streaming on Discord. They're like, "Oh, what's this?" And they'll come in here and they message me and they're like, "What the fuck are you doing?
All right.
What is this?" And I'm like, "No, you don't understand." They're like, "Oh, I think I do understand what's going on here." It's like, okay, all right.
Atlas Telemon did a 50-bit
Anyway.
cheer. He says, "How often?"
It's like, well, I can't sit here. I actually, every time that happens, it's happening more and more now.
I
Is
mean, typically you're right. Typically this would be a podcast.
I just have to tell him like, okay, you really shouldn't, ask. Like, just get out now. don't dive into the vortex. It's probably better to just stay out.
Or anything like that. More than typically, I'll just do Hate Live the podcast.
If I can't explain to somebody in one sitting
You should expect moving forward. It probably won't be
why, like what compels me, you just can't. There's too much to say.
Divin Erasmus says, "Who's a cool Twitch user to give the sub to? It's Christmas and I want to give." I don't know. Who do you like? Who do you think is friendly in the stream chat? You know, or be Secret Santa and just secretly gift a sub to a random person in the stream chat. Do that. Do a Christmas Secret Santa. Just open up the
Yeah,
chat.
just give me money.
Pick one.
Just give me money. Whatever you need to do to give me money, I don't really care as long as I get the money. So, if you don't want to give me money this way or this way or this way, it doesn't matter because you're giving me money.
Next year. Here's the thing. I have not done my yearly schedule update yet. I
Oh
have
my
the
God.
calendar just showed up a couple days ago, and I'm going to be doing that sometime this week. Once I have a chance to do that, then I can answer your question, but I have no idea what's even coming out, so I can't answer your question until I do a schedule update. Okay? Timbo Slice, I already played Call of Duty World War II.
Fucking Timbo.
I guess you missed it. I already did.
How many bankruptcies deep was he when he sent that message? I wonder.
Sources, have I considered DSP tries it live? Why would I want to eat a full meal in front of you guys on camera on stream?
You did before. What
The
changed?
way DSP tries it works is I film real quick before I eat, and then I actually eat my dinner on my dining room table. Why would I want to do that up here in my office? No, I
Then
don't
do it
want
on your
to do
fucking
shit
dining
in
room
my office,
table.
so no, I wouldn't consider doing it live. It's kind of silly.
And you do it in your office anyway. Another thing that aged poorly. He was just being shitty for no reason.
Okay. And Mosley at home did a 10-bit troll cheer that I'm going to ignore yet again because all he does is troll cheers. Scubula did a 10-bit cheer. He says, "What is your fondest memory as a kid at Christmas time?" I already answered that. I already told you guys what my favorite toys were on Christmas. I would say the day when I got Eternia the day when I opened up my Super NES. Those were the days
God,
that left the
I'm
most
in-
fond memories.
I'm in deep trouble now. Right, you know what?
Infinite just did a 1200-bit cheer and said, "Merry Christmas from your friend in the north. He has become the cheerleader."
I'm just watching someone making fun of someone else.
Blocked a bunch of emotes from
Yeah.
people, 25 people.
But when you're the one making fun of the someone else, it's a little bit more personal than that. I don't want that.
Kai
one.
XP is asking, "Am I still interested in Monster Hunter World in January?" I'm on the fence about it. I'll be honest.
No,
Even
that
though
was never
people
gonna
were
happen.
interested,
Monster Hunter World is way too interesting.
Saturday, and honestly, within 2 hours, everyone was bored as dirt. And I get the feeling that.
How do you know everyone was
I'll
bored?
team up with people, we'll be talking and having fun.
Anyway, my
And
point
no one
was,
like it 'cause it's not that kind of game.
people were willing to pay him $50,000 to show up on a podcast, and the reason why is because he's so unbelievably stupid. He would be the one to turn it down and be like, "No, I'm not doing that, you fucking idiot."
And their viewing audience like that stuff. I don't think my viewing audience likes that. No.
I was like, well, that's why. That's why we're here, is because only DSP would say, "No, go fuck yourself, I'm not doing it." To $50,000 for free after literally begging because he was afraid he was going to lose his house to the
I'm
bank.
really on the fence about it.
Only DSP would do that. You cannot find behavior like that anywhere else. And it's fascinating. What compels somebody to do this?
There you go. Alice Telemon did a 50-bit cheers. Is the Player Unknown Battleground
Anyway.
format suits you?
So he's actually, basically that was a long-winded, meandering way of saying
Right.
he is actually extremely desirable as a guest of a podcast. Extremely desirable.
Another look. Hell no. I said it on Ask the King. I'll say it again. I'm never playing Street Fighter V again, so stop asking me because nothing's going to change my mind. There you go. And now, Sniper the Ladies Man is asking, "Will your feelings aside, would you recommend Street Fighter V to a newcomer?" I don't know. I have not played Street Fighter V since the summer of 2016. It's a year and a half later. The game's completely changed. I don't know anything about it. I don't care to know anything about it. So asking me anything about Street Fighter V, you may as well ask a random dude walking down the fucking street, because he'll know more than me. There
That's
you go.
really sad. That's really sad if that's true, because you played the game a lot and you got really mad at it. And you're a former professional Street Fighter player, so you should at least know a little bit. That's really sad if a regular person knows more than you do. But I guess it makes sense, because it would take someone really pathetic to lose to somebody that's only been playing for 2 months under any circumstance. I don't care what kind of excuses you have. You don't lose to somebody that's only been playing for a couple months just to fuck around, just because he thought it was funny.
It's gonna be like doing it the first time, which will be pretty awesome, I think. So.
Fucking embarrassing, man. But I believe that to be true.
Am I gonna play LA Noire in VR mode?
You have a better chance of finding a good Street Fighter player just randomly on the street than on one of DSP streams. I believe that to be literally true.
Just double checking, because I wanted to see if anyone pledged to my Patreon today. No one did. I was hoping we could get some pledges, because I was gonna give shout
Oh
outs.
my god, here we go. BegCon 0.
6 days left, folks. 6 days to make the Metal Gear Solid redemption runs happen. So I hope that you'll pledge, okay? Yes,
That was
I will be playing Soul Calibur 6 when it comes out.
This is what the trolls have done to him. It's kind of better, is like he can't just come out and say stuff like that anymore. Just the complete mask off, begging, "Please give me money." He can't really do that anymore, because he knows we'll call him out.
Boy, who just subscribed to the channel, which means, yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are up.
He said, like, "I hate the fact that I have to beg for fucking money and stuff. I hate that I have to do that." It's like, yeah, I bet you do. I bet it's really fucking humiliating.
I don't think that's correct.
There's a very simple solution, which is getting a job. So
I'm gonna refresh it.
if you're not willing to do that, then you must not be that humiliated by it, you know?
That I got 2. Oh, wait a minute. I just got a message that Spooky Boy just subscribed to the channel, so maybe that's what it is. Maybe it was delayed. I think that's what it was. Hold on. Hold on a second here. No, now it says 332. All right, well, thank you, everyone. I'm up to 332 subs. That's my new record. 332 subs.
Yeah, it's the, like, I don't know how you're supposed to say it, but like the passive threat of us making fun of him really guides his behavior in a way it's hard to quantify.
Alice Telemon did a 30-bit cheers. His thoughts on the Disney Fox deal with respect to the MCU. I'm as clueless as all you guys, you know. I don't like to speculate. I think that speculating is a bunch of shit. I really do. There's so many YouTubers. Oh, did you hear about the Disney and you know, the Disney and Fox deal? Let's make a giant half-an-hour vlog about it that gets 1 million views.
Yeah, why don't
I
you?
play it by ear. I'm chill, and we'll see what happens
No.
when it happens.
Yeah, that's why I don't like success. I don't like success because I like to chill. Okay. It's like we're getting this stoner segment. Like, no, man, fight the man. Don't be productive, man. Just chill. Stoner side Dave. Moved to Washington because weed was legal.
And also, the cameras are broken. Like, the memory card falls out, and it regularly has issues.
Yeah,
I'm never going back.
Again, piece of peace. Man's got away with words.
It's just technically not viable.
He uses the likes beg to like ease you into it, so that when he begs for money, it's just like, oh yeah, well, you know, by the way, it's just it follows naturally that of course I'm gonna beg for money after I beg for likes. I was already begging, so.
$19.99 to subscribe to the channel. So we may be up to 334, but it didn't. Oh, we're up to 334 subscribers, the most I've ever had. Wow, that's a lot because we were up to 318. We got a lot of new subs today. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. 334 is the most I've ever done. So thank you very much for that support. I appreciate it.
I'm sure it's a dead, huh?
Shout out to Jack Spartacus who did a 15-bit cheer. It says, my best Christmas memory was playing a copy of Dead Space that Black Mage gave me. Oh, wow.
You got Black Mage.
Huh? Dead Space 1 is good stuff. It's a classic survival horror. It's a shame that we'll probably never see another one again, honestly. All right. Plague Wilder asked me, Yakuza.
So after frame rate starts to chug, I'm reached the point in the game where my frame rate starts to really suffer. I have to turn my graphics down.
So, you know, we'll see what happens in March, okay?
Yeah, and the okay.
One of my favorite holiday
The funniest part about begging for engagement is that I find the engagement begging to be even more pathetic than the money begging. Just like, think about it. Like, I've got, okay, you take like Taken L's, for example.
I really don't think we're going to do it on this stream because
when we had like 500 subscribers, we were getting similar numbers to what DSP was getting. And that was like 2 months after we made the channel.
A few more minutes, guys, then we're going to call it quits. So I don't think we're going to hit 350.
If I had 200,000 subscribers and I was begging people to like the video so that my videos would get noticed, like I would actually, like, I would be very aware of the fact that I was a massive disappointment to my parents. I like would just hope that they wouldn't know enough to be as disappointed as they should be in me for like me failing that hard, you know.
Any more questions? Scrupulous says he just pledged to Patreon. Merry Christmas.
Oh, it worked. Look at that. I begged people to pledge to Patreon, and it fucking worked.
In a couple minutes. It probably takes a couple minutes to process. I'll keep my eyes peeled here. Alice, tell
Perked right up though.
5-bit series says, Phil, thank you for the fun stream. Yeah, thanks for coming out. That's what I should say. You know, I should actually. And oh yeah, thank you, Scrupula. He just pledged to my Patreon. Thank you very much, Scrupula, for the pledge. I appreciate it. It came through. Very nice.
Again, this is ultimately that's destructive. Everyone that does that, all you're doing is hurting him.
With other stuff.
And if you're a denthead, you might not understand why. It's like, well, he asked for money and I gave it to him. How is that hurting him?
2017, you hear my stories about Christmas traditions.
So yeah, my
it was really awesome. I appreciate you spending.
It was really awesome. It was a really awesome stream, guys. Really fucking
awesome. And I'll be streaming all week LA Noir. So if you guys are around, you know, this is what I love doing. This to me, even though my voice is all shot, was a lot of fun. I love
talking about myself
guys on stream. I do. For me, things have changed. It used to be, I'm coming to work. Here we go, just playing this game like I'm isolated by myself, right? Now it's so different. Interacting with you guys and, you know,
begging you guys,
different kinds of fun, you know, on
different kinds of contributions.
You know, it was tons of fun. I love this. This is so different, and I have a different mentality every day coming to stream than I used to. When I used to just do videos, right? For YouTube. I'm so glad.
Didn't this already age really poorly when he was like,
positivity of being a Twitch streamer? I think
Twitch streaming is a business model based around begging
and those who suggested
Wasn't that what he said?
been supportive this year. You guys have been absolutely
Like, isn't I'm pretty sure that is a direct quote.
Today,
And now
cheering,
we're
subbing, tipping. You guys have been awesome.
now listen to this. Please pledge to Patreon. Please.
I am with the taxes and things will be good.
Because I need money.
All right, final couple.
All right, now guys.
If anyone has any here.
Same guy, by the way. Same guy. And this was 6 years ago. 6 years ago. Unbelievable.
Like I said, my voice is shot.
It
3
hasn't changed a bit.
here without talking would be pretty good. Solid shock to the 10-bit cheers. As thank you, Phil, for the Christmas hangout.
Yeah, you're right. Carcan. Yeah,
Rock the ice to the 10-bit cheers and fuck taxes.
yeah,
Scooby
actually agree
says,
with
I
that.
feel like 2018 will be your best year ever. I guess we'll see. Dr. Maul says, thank you for the fun streams. Thank you. Rematch with Ludwig Wen, asks Vashin91 this summer. This summer. The
Vashon, the island that you live right next to that you don't know what it's called. Hello?
A full run of Bloodborne.
Oh my God.
The Old Hunters DLC included the summer of 2018.
Okay. Sounds good, man. Sounds good to me. You did nothing wrong.
No Dark Viking, I have no plans to ever play Guilty Gear. I respect the game, I like watching it at high levels, but it's just not my thing. JV5 guys is glad you changed, Phil. I'm glad I did too. It's just so much better. It
I
really is
changed.
so much better.
This is
It's a better experience
5
overall.
years from now.
Interaction, positivity. It's
5 years from now, we're going to make a joke
it's such
about sending a young African American girl into the slave trade.
I didn't know how much Twitch had changed for the better, and that this possibility even existed until you guys suggested it, and I tried it out, and I love it. So thank you guys for that. Phil is my daddy, did a 10-bit cheers, said thanks dad, hopes for a great 2018. Sue Double G did a 10-bit cheers, says flame emoji. Okay then. Bionichu also thanked me for the streams and says looking forward to the Bloodborne run in 2018.
Oh shit. I could just buy a fuck ton of ukes. Alright. Oh my god, this is wild.
Oh, so Zavon sent me a PM on Twitter during a break and I read it. And what he was suggesting is maybe I should start uploading all my videos to Twitch or keeping my streams archived on Twitch and monetizing them. Because if Amazon is actually, for those who don't know, there's rumors that Amazon is starting up
Those who don't know,
website directly to compete with Twitch. Excuse me, I'm an idiot. Let's try that again. There's rumors that Amazon is starting their own video on-demand website to directly compete with YouTube. Because YouTube literally has lost public opinion. People don't like it. And if there were another
that's not true.
Amazon owns Twitch.
We're just making stuff up now, just for the hell of it.
That could probably rival YouTube.
We're just making stuff up. We're living in fantasy land, just la la land.
For this new website that they're going to launch soon.
Hey guys, YouTube is really toxic now. It's really toxified.
I don't know necessarily if any data off of Twitch is going to link to YouTube. I mean, excuse me. You can tell I'm tired. Let's try this again.
I'm tired. Please feel bad for me.
In regards to Twitch is going to link to whatever this new website is that Amazon's going to create, this new business model. If it does, that's great. Imagine how awesome it could be. You live stream on Twitch. You immediately, those videos go live on their website without even any work or effort. Boom, they're ready to go. People can watch on demand, and instantly it's monetized.
Man, there's a lot of gold in here. There's a lot of gold.
Especially with the
a lot of gold. You could make a DSP argues with himself video off of just this.
But we don't know. It could be a completely separate entity from Twitch as well, and it doesn't have any integration. We don't know what's going to happen, so I don't want to take any kind of steps to, let's adjust everything, and then next thing you know, it didn't work out. So I'm just going to go from part of the course for now. I'm going to keep streaming here on Twitch. I'm going to upload the archives to YouTube, and we'll play it by ear. You might
play it by ear, yep.
Listening for any rumblings of when this might launch, and try that out.
It's going to save the channel, dude. Whenever that launches, it's going to save the channel, believe me.
Right now, especially financially with everything going on, it would be pretty irresponsible to get another pet, so not doing that.
Excuse me?
All right, I think it's time, folks. I think it's time to end the stream. It's been another
Hello?
Not doing that now. Young Guap Fresh asks, am I going to get another animal one day? Possibly, but right now, especially financially with everything going on, it would be pretty irresponsible to get another pet. So.
When was the 2K Jasper scam? $1,000 to show a cat. That was 4 years ago. Wait, what? That was August 5th, 2019. That's like close to when I started paying attention. Close. So what is he talking about? Listen, this is December 25th, 2017. Listen.
Young Guap Fresh asks, am I going to get another animal one day? Possibly, but right now, especially financially with everything going on, it would be pretty irresponsible to get another pet. So, not.
What? So, oh, yeah, okay, this is the hamsters. Okay, I get it. All right, fine. I can't confirm that, but we're gonna go with that for now. That came off, that slipped out of his mouth way too easily.
All right. I think it's time, folks. I think it's time to end the stream. It's been another hour for this segment. So, wow, I went over 3 hours on the stream. I didn't know how long I would go. I actually started talking around 12:30-ish. Actually, it was more like 1. And we're already past 4. So, I want to say thank you to everyone who showed up for the stream, who attended, everyone who's been very supportive of me over this year. It's been a tumultuous, crazy year. And a lot of
I thought it was a really positive year.
Let's hope.
And then he's gonna look back and be like, that was a really positive year all along, guys.
6 days left.
So we've already retconned it being a positive year, and it's gonna be a positive year now. Sounds good.
You know, I just want people to understand.
Tax situation.
I got a lot of tips and a lot of support this stream, but I'm not out of the woods yet. In fact, just this stream is not enough to even pay for the tax lawyer. So it helped tremendously, but please, let's keep it up. We can get people keep showing up.
Let's keep up you giving me money.
The month of January, anything that you guys do in regards to Patreon or in regards to tipping helps me tremendously. So thank you for your support up to now. Thank you for any upcoming support. I am incredibly grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
God, spare me.
The real life, It's a Wonderful Life in a lot of ways. For those who don't know, haven't seen that movie, it's a movie about a guy who basically just tried to do good things in his life and tried to make choices and tried to help people out. Do the right thing for what he felt was right. And even though there was a group,
you were the opposite of that. The opposite of that is you. You were an asshole to every single person you came in contact with.
Even though he ended up having nice things happen to him because people were
everyone that has had the displeasure of encountering you in their life, save us. People that didn't actually encounter you. The only value you've given is us. That's it.
They really are mouth-drooling sheep who just follow whatever they're told.
I'm just gonna let him talk.
Even though, with all the negativity, the people out there who literally hate my guts because all they believe is slander because they're morons. They really are mouth-drooling sheep who just follow whatever they're told. There's a hardcore group of people who know the truth, who follow me, who love what I do, who like me as a person, and come out in situations like this to help me. You guys are the reason I'm still here. People say to me every day, how does Phil persevere through all the negativity? How does Phil persevere through big YouTubers who talk shit about him constantly, even though he doesn't even talk about them? How does Phil persevere through swatting and DDoS attacks and copyright strike? He could have been gone 10 times. He's still here. How does he do it? You are how I do it. Because you stick with me, you stay positive with me, you help me out when I need it, you save my butt, and I keep pushing forward because of you. So as long as
you do nothing. You beg for money.
I'll keep doing what I'm doing. And
your dent heads enable you.
Sounds good?
Sounds good. Sounds good. Thanks for a great Christmas special.
Merry Christmas to all.
It was a great Christmas special, you guys. We talked about taxes for an hour and a half, and then begged for Patreon for the other half.
A very Merry Christmas for 2017, and I hope that maybe this show at least give you a little bit of entertainment, and you feel that.
Oh, hello. Yes, please.
Thank you, everyone, for your support.
Holy shit. Prayer hands are out of control.
Peace out, folks.
Out of fucking control with the prayer hands. That was a wild stream. I never actually watched that all the way through, and that's on me, but god damn, man, that's just... It's just rough. Nothing in there aged well. Nothing. And there were so many things that he said that aged like milk. That, like, anybody else has the self-awareness to be like, oh, that's a really bad look. But not our boy. Not our boy. That's why we're here. He's talking about, like, I really can't believe when he was talking about his girlfriend. He's like, yeah, it's our first Christmas together and we're not together and it's killing us. Did he really not think that it would ever come out that Kat cheated on her boyfriend with him? The Kat was still, like, involved with another man romantically in a committed relationship? Did we just think it wasn't gonna come out? Like, we're gonna hide that forever. He of all people should have known. He really should have known that that was not gonna age well. That it was eventually gonna be found out. The DSP cuck Superman. He had to have known that, right? Who is he trying to fool? And that just makes all of this, that entire segment about, like, oh man, we're soulmates, we're this and that. I can't wait for her to move in with me. She can't move in right now because she's living with her boyfriend. What do you even say to that? I don't know. There's no, like, we are not prepared for that. Like, we don't think about what are we gonna say to somebody that does that, because it's, I don't fucking know, man. It's crazy. And there really is a lot of stuff, just like every couple years, videos like that just get worse and worse and worse and worse for reasons that we forget. But you know, that was 3 hours of content that we mined some gold out of. I feel like I understand it better now than I did last time I saw clips of it. Anyway, I wonder what's up next now. I wanted to watch some. Oh yeah, let's do some clip review. He didn't get the cat when he showed it, by the way. Yeah, I'm aware of that. One clip was still ending where he said he would never have a cat in the office. It'd be annoying and a distraction. He'd be declawed. Oh, can't find the clip being reacted to on SOcast. Oh yeah, fucking good luck to you, man. Good luck to you on that one. Yeah, he doesn't really get away with it because we call him out on it, but we're not the ones enabling his lifestyle. So as long as the dents are willing to bury their heads in the sand and just plug their ears, close their eyes, and go la 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 la, I can't hear you. As long as the dents are willing to do that, as he siphons every penny out of their wallets that he can get his greedy little pig hooves on. Yeah, he'll keep getting away with it. And like, he's not really getting away with it because his life is fucked. There's nothing about his life that I'm jealous of. Not even the money. Because it just isn't worth it. So I don't know. Getting away with it is definitely a subjective definition. Or a subjective, like, phrase. You can't really, like, I would not consider DSP as getting away with anything. Okay. Is it a scavenger? I got like 30 more minutes left before I'm clocking. I'll probably play this run to its conclusion, then I'm out. See if Mology has any juice for us. Offended that no one from the FGC. Yeah, you got perfected a bunch. Oh god, help. She has no internet presence on social media. Yes, I remember that. I remember that.
No, I'm not. I've already answered this question a million times. I'll answer it again. This podcast will remain here on DSP Gaming on YouTube permanently. Why? Because I have no aspirations to become a full-time podcaster who has a podcast on other formats.
You already
I
are.
want people to come to this channel.
You already are a
watch
full-time
and listen to the
podcaster.
show
What?
Here, because this is where my work is. This is where
What?
I profit. It's my business.
That's where the money is.
Quick walk.
I'm not going to benefit if you
No,
listen to
you're
this
just
on
lazy.
Spotify or some other place.
Yes, you
All right?
will.
So
You get
why would I
royalties
then
for
want
that.
to have this somewhere else? I have no
'Cause you get
aspirations
paid.
to be a full-time audio podcast.
Does he think that it's just for
Understand?
free?
I want people to come check out.
You
my
get
YouTube
royalties for your content.
channel. So here's
Well, I
what
mean,
I'll recommend.
if you have
if you want
content.
to listen to this audio only in a playlist fashion, become a member of YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium, one of the things you can do.
Shilling
you can subscribe
YouTube
to the
Premium, by
channel.
the way.
You can pre-download videos. And so if you're not even online, let's say you're at work or you're somewhere else on the road, but you want to listen to a podcast, it'll pre-download the podcast for you and you can just listen to it with no internet connection. That's one of the features of YouTube Premium. That's what you should do. Don't
Going,
ask,
Dave.
why is this not in 10 other places? I'm not a podcaster, you understand?
Yes,
This
you
is one
are.
piece of all of my content.
This is one floor
That's
of
why I'm
Bernal
not on other
Enterprises.
places. I don't want people to follow Spotify. I want them to follow me here. Get it? Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your fucking podcast. God damn it. Gaz says everyone only cares about money, even you. If I only cared about money,
What?
do you think I'd be playing Chrono Trigger right now?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
A game that has the least views and least support of anything I played in months.
No,
You
no,
would
it's
play
not.
that game right now.
Okay,
Yeah.
Dave, you're again. He's like, well, I don't only care about money. It's like, of course not. You also care about your ego, because like it's a constant battle. Like, who's gonna take priority today? Is it gonna be the ego or is it gonna be the greed? I don't know. I don't know. Could be one, could be the other. They trade off. So he's like, well, you know, if I only cared about money, you think I'd be playing this piece of shit game? It's like, well, you don't only care about money, because you're playing the game for no other reason than if you quit it, we're gonna make fun of you for wage quitting it. He hates the fact that we have that ammunition on him. Oh, he's really insecure about being a rage quitter or a wage quitter. And like every time he rage or wage quits a game, we have a massive coping segment about how, oh, it's not a rage quit, guys. I'm not mad. It's a not having fun quit. It's because I'm not having fun. I'm not enjoying the game. That's why I'm quitting it. Then we call it a rage quit anyway. He does not like that we can just do that. He doesn't like that. So, it's not, he doesn't just care about money. He cares about money and his ego. Anyway.
Do you really think that I would avoid every single ad placement, every single paid promotion, every single thing that comes my way? What you said is completely nonsensical.
You don't have that choice.
I received a $2 tip from Thanos.
Necessity is a virtue, by the way.
Controversy concerning React content. Do you feel justified? You're on the right side of the argument when it comes to reacting. Dude, I told you, my argument on reacting has remained the same all these years. Has it not? My
Yeah,
opinion
it has
not
changed
When
dramatically.
you react, you have to add something significant. Something intelligent.
Something intelligent?
Sit there and watch back someone
Holy
else's
shit.
content, and every once in a while laugh or snicker. You should be adding something.
Dude, that's what you do.
Right?
That's
You
what
can't just
you
fucking sit there
do.
and on a day when you don't feel like working because you're a lazy lump of shit.
That's
all you. Want to do is make a
you.
buck from your idiotic
Oh
audience
my-
who pays you to fucking take shit. You just sit there and
What?
watch someone else's content and pretend like you work.
He did
Now,
not
it
say
shouldn't be
that.
allowed.
Yeah, I agree with you, actually. It shouldn't be allowed.
There's
Ban
a difference
DSP
between
React.
fair use because it's a transformative work because you added something, or you just sat there and watched someone else's content and profited. I've always said this. This is
No.
why I told you back in the day.
We watched that Copecast from last year, January of last year, where he was going off, drunken dissertation about React content and how it's the worst thing ever, and anybody that does it is lazy. And now we're gonna move the goalposts and say, well, it's not really what I said, and semantics, and I never changed my position on this, and
against React content. But then I started doing React content.
But then I started making money off of it.
And everyone could
I was
talk
different.
too much during your React content. You're just supposed to sit there and watch. And I'm like, what? Then why even be there? Why don't you just watch it for yourself? I never understood that kind of shit that people told me.
Good point, DSP. That's what I do. I just watch it for myself. I don't watch your dumbass talk about it.
I never went down that route. I didn't jump on.
I'm happy I never became a shitty reactor.
There's
Now,
plenty of
guys,
people out there that react and add a ton. And then there's people who sit there and profit because they're scumbags and they just want to make a buck. So
dude, you need to.
well,
this is the
you know
point
me, I'm not here to just make a buck. So
where I would
like
say
React content,
you
great.
need
Money,
to
money, like a
stop
money
talking.
machine to try to pull the new thing. Oscar, I don't know anything about that. I keep telling you guys I'm not part of the FGC. I don't know about them, how they portray themselves these days. I don't pay attention. I'm just here to play Street Fighter.
Just here to chill, play games, and have fun, man.
I mean, for some perspective here, I laid out a public challenge back in July. I said, hey,
Those
anyone ever
pussies
wants to
wouldn't
challenge
1v1
Street
me.
Fighter 6 sets or whatever,
You're nobody.
I'm open and
Actually,
down for it if you're
nobody.
a serious player. All right. In that time, all the FGC is very happy to watch excerpts and clips from my streams, highlighting when I get upset at stuff and laugh at that. But not one of
Yes.
them actually wants to acknowledge that I'm good at
You're
the
not
game
worth it, man.
and play me.
You're like a
Instead, they just wanna
cockroach,
sit
and
there
it's
laugh
like,
like a bunch
you
of
see a
cockroaches.
cockroach around outside, it's like, do I really want to get my shoes dirty?
Yeah, they're not
I don't
interested
know.
in serious competition. They're interested in, you know, the usual clowning and memes and nonsense, you know. So let them sit there around like idiots and do that, ha ha ha, because they think it's funny rather than actually taking
It is
on serious
very
competition.
funny.
Good for them. I don't want
Really
to be a
funny,
part of it.
actually.
You understand that? Like I don't.
That's not true at all.
To go to
Another
tournaments.
lie.
You know what I mean? I have no desire for any.
Can't help himself. He just is lying all the time. Can't help himself. Can't turn it off.
Okay. I've been there, done that. I've been a part of that drama. I really have enough drama in my life. I don't need extra FGC drama from these people. So I was an organizer of the fighting game community. I was someone who ran tournaments. I was someone who was well respected on the East Coast of the United States as a top player and a tournament organizer. I was the person who ended fights at tournaments. I was the guy who did not, you know, I created a safe environment for people at tournaments. Brujo, I already said, I had an open challenge. If anyone wants to play me in sets of Street Fighter 6, as long as they're a serious player and they're trying to get better, and you know, I would do it. Zero people have done that.
I'll play anybody as long as you're a serious player and you're trying to get better and you're positive and you're meaningful and you're not a troll
That's not me.
and you're not going to cause drama and big ups and by
I
the
laid
way.
out the open challenge. Everyone knows it. It's all clipped and everyone's seen it, right? They all watched
Yeah, it was
the
really
clip,
sad.
so they know about it.
Uncle Rico
So,
challenging
but no one takes it
the high
upon
school
themselves.
football
I sit there just
team.
happy to sit there like bitches.
Uncle Rico going to the high school and saying, "I bet you I can throw that football farther than you can, little boy."
Kinda dominant in the online market or online, you know, ranked sets. They are. They're easy mode bullshit, and I don't like that they're that.
Yeah,
easy
so as
to
long
play.
as you're
With easy mode
a serious
stuff,
player who's meaningful and interactive and not a troll,
Luke, I haven't played in weeks.
and you also can't play any of the following characters.
But I don't know, Ruho, what you expect me to do.
As long as you can abide by my now very extensive set of rules to play me in Street Fighter, you can play me in Street Fighter. Sound good? Okay, sounds good. Thanks for explaining. Yeah. Yeah, and people that are smart will never, like, they'll never tell you I'm really smart. Unless they're citing data. But even then, it's kind of like, people who are actually smart cringe when they have to be like, God, okay, my IQ is this. So like, I don't know who you think you are, but no. People, when smart people have to do that, which is very rare, makes them cringe. They don't like doing it. It's kind of embarrassing. If you are smart, you don't have to go around trying to convince everybody that you are. Hey guys, I'm really intelligent. You guys like this intelligent Risk of Rain gameplay? This is really intelligent and meaningful additions I'm having to this game as I run around and fucking look for the eggs to break so I can have the... There we go. Here he comes. Like if that's you, you're like, guys, I'm really smart. I'm really smart. And I don't get it. I'm really smart. It's like, yeah, you're just not. And yeah, it's pretty much it, Meth Bear. Just like you can make all these restrictions, but ultimately it comes down to just let me win. And I think it's funny that the community nights eventually just devolved into that. Just let me win. Just let me win, man. I just want to win. So if you don't let me win, you're banned. Crap. There's a lot of dudes here. Surprised my computer hasn't... Oh, and I'm dead. I looked over at chat. I looked over at chat and got one-shotted. Oh, God. Birds are still going, though. Oh boy. Oh shit. I don't feel like doing another run. Oh. All right, let's watch the Snort Hogan clip, then I'm clocking out.
Tell you something, brother.
Snort, 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 Hogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. So it's going to be a very fun event. Now, someone had an interesting suggestion last
Oh, is
night.
that .9?
They said, hey, Phil, you literally just did a really successful tier maker of the best games. Why don't you do a tier maker of the most disappointing games? Because every year you do 2 countdowns. The best games and the most disappointing. I'm down for that. In fact, I think that might be a great segment of that marathon event. But someone needs to make the tier maker. I don't know how to do it. I don't have experience in it. It's probably time consuming. In fact, Arkham outright said, yeah, it took him a while to put together
Oh my
this tier maker
God.
for us to use for the event.
Oh my God.
So if anyone would like to take a stab at
You know
it,
what's funny
go
is
through my
Arkham
most
got
disappointing
leaned in
countdowns for
and
2012
banned. And apparently he was a troll all along.
of the top 2 most disappointing games of
I think
each
this is
year,
from today, yeah.
and make a tier maker.
No,
I'm
one day
more
ago.
than willing
August
to
13th.
do that
That was
live
yesterday.
during the event. But
Depending on what time zone you're in.
sadly, have the time or means to put that together. If someone else does, I'd be down for it. We could do that live, okay? So let me know, all right? Let me know. If someone wants to send me a link and say, hey, I did it, I'll check it out. And if it works, we'll probably do that during the marathon as well, all right? Then once
No,
this
guys.
marathon is done on the 26th, we got Armored Core 6. I'll be playing that Monday to check it out because someone's going to donate it. And we'll see what it's like. If it's something that I'm interested in playing, maybe we'll play it long term, all right? But then
You
what's going to happen
dick.
is we're going to have the big push. To
You
finish
asshole.
GTA 5, because I want to
We'll see if I like it.
before we get to Starfield. When Starfield comes out, that's definitely going to be the major featured game. I know that. So that's the deal.
Yeah, Arkham followed me on Twitter, by the
Sounds good
way.
to everyone, and I hope you're excited.
I put him on blast, making fun of him for being a cuck, and he followed me.
Of course, a lot more Street Fighter 6, some fun reaction,
Oh,
special
God.
events, all kinds of fun stuff coming up for the rest of August. Okay.
Okay, no guys.
All right. So I covered all of that, ladies and gentlemen. If you like my content,
Oh
please
no.
consider supporting the streams. The reason I say that is because I'm not like other content creators who have a bunch of product placements, sponsorships, and partnerships. I don't get paid behind the scenes by any company to play their games or to shill a product. You notice I'm not selling you anything on the stream. I'm not a salesman. It's not,
Yes,
I don't
you
want
are.
to be a salesman.
Yes, you are. You're selling me yourself,
content
and very poorly, I might add.
honest and meaningful to you.
Honest and
If you
meaningful.
like said content, I would appreciate it if you could support it.
What the fuck is
Very
honest content? That doesn't make
my
any
content,
fucking
liking
sense.
Videos and streams, leaving comments on videos, engaging and talking with me on streams helps this channel on YouTube's algorithm. It absolutely does.
It doesn't.
Going above and beyond, for example, becoming a channel member or
There we
gifting
go.
membership to the
Money,
community
money. Give me
is a
money.
great way to help out.
That's the best way you can help me enable my addictions.
Memberships from last month have expired.
Is to
It will be
give me
updated
money.
By the end of today, we hit 500.
Just give me money.
DSP Gaming. But keep in mind, this stream right now and tonight's late stream are the only streams I'm doing. After this podcast ends, we're heading over to DSP Reacts. So
Yeah,
now we have the opportunity to
I'm
make
not.
this
Sorry.
content on DSP Gaming. If you could support the channel, that'd be great. Jade, you're taking off? All right, I'll see you tonight. Sounds good, Jade. Thank you for liking the stream, Kevin. I appreciate that. I'm doing well, Airhead. Thank you for asking.
Liking the stream
Okay.
does nothing, by the way.
So, yeah, if you could support the content, I'd really appreciate it. Other ways to support: super chats.
We're
super
still
stickers,
begging.
super tips.
Holy
All
shit.
those things are great. I'm very.
We are
appreciative of everyone
still
who streams it anyway.
begging.
I'll give you a shout out live if you do so. Thanks. in
Oh my
advance.
god.
Okay.
Okay. Now, guys.
I got the drip going.
All right. Before I clock out,
You know the methods, right?
Yeah, you know the methods. Give me money. Give me money. Give me even more money.
Nope. I don't know what you mean. Arkham says, "Where do you think I would be now if I?"
You know who it is.
Back in the day, when I started on YouTube and I started live streaming, when I started doing direct capture and live streaming, back in the day, if I had been,
Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Memology. Because what he does, he went back in the day, when I was a young man and I didn't jerk off on stream May 1st of 2016. If I had done that in the past, I would have been successful. I would have been this, I would have been that. And it's boring.
interactive,
I'm not doing a detractor tier list. Honestly, what's the point? What is the point of doing a detractor tier list of people? Everyone has a different way of doing things. Everyone has a different source of creativity with their content. Memology does a clip show with good edits. Secret Limited does countdown videos. Really good edited content with that, man. Some nudnik is restreaming you, by the way. Oh, really? Someone is, huh? I wonder who's restreaming me, by the way. I wonder if it's Logan.
Please clap.
Is Logan restreaming me, Lefty?
yes, it's Logan. It's
Could be me. I wonder.